Yes, sir. Say what now? Yeah. Probably so. You did tell him? Okay, yeah. I mean, I agree with you, but I'm glad you did. What else? How's ours kettle up? You what? Say again. Well, I brought them in early. Thought you'd get them in early. Got any help? Your brother? Yeah. Okay. So you just need them for a couple weeks and then you'll run them off. Bye. A lot? I just had one load. This guy over here, his name is Mackie. To your left. To your left. Yeah. K-E-Y. His grandpa and I used to sell cattle together. Naturally, I don't know anybody that down here. Machines all work yesterday? Knock on wood, huh? I can't even hardly see it out there. It's so dark. Where? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure they were. Yeah. Mr. Smith, Amber, Oklahoma. 450, 450, to get 60 and 70, to get 70, to get 460, to get 70 and 70, to get 70, to get 70. Jerry Wackel, 460. Doggone it, you see that? He got way ahead of you already. Maybe. No, I doubt it. It's the same deal. Another same calf, guys. Right here, $3, 10, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 390, 4, 10, 20, to get 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, with Jerry Wackel, 430. Mr. Crane's cattle out there in western Oklahoma. Libby Steers right here now, 450, and 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 90, to get 5, and $5.10, to get 520, to get 530, and 540, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 540, 50 Troy, 540 Troy, put them on 3. Little thin heifer out there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get $10, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 430, there to get 420, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, 40, and 440, there to get 430, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, KK, and 430, 340. Go to Verdon, Oklahoma. These cattle have been weaned for over 90 days. 90 days weaned. Pretty cute, aren't they? 450, 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50. 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 70 80 to get 480 90 490 490 495 and $5 you don't get 5 to get $5 you don't get 5 to get 5 to get 5 you get 5 and 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510. Yes sir, got you. Me and Jerry's got you. 510 510 510 520. Jerry your man's out. Come on. 520 and 510 20 sold. Internet 510. Larry Wagner, attaboy Larry. Some more of them. Some more of them. They're 90 days weaned. 90 days. 450, 450, 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 480 and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 5 and $5 you get 5 to get 5. Internet you out 5 and 510 and 510 25 25 20 35 40 and 50 to get 60 70 to get 80 and 90 590 $6 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 10 20 and 10 20 620 here. Jerry 610. Jerry 4. Jerry number 4. Little calves come out of Roosevelt. 75 days. 75 days. That's a little calves. $5, 20, 520, 520. To get 5 down, 20. To get 520. To get 40. To get 40 and 60, 80. To get 580, $6 down, 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 620, 40. To get 40 and 40. To get 620. To get 40 and 60, 80. To get 7. To get 7 and 720 and 20. To get 720 and 720, 50 and 720, 30. To get 720. When to get 30. To get 30. Jerry 720. Number 1. Same cattle coming out of Roosevelt. They've been weaned 75 days. I think me and him left it about the same time. Oh, they worked?
No, they're both.
They're bull calves. Good little bouquet is right here now. $5, 10, $5, 10, 5.20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80, 90, and 590. You'll get 90 here, 90 there, but 90, 580, 590, 580, 590, 590, Jerry, 580, 4. 75 days wean. Bulls, to get $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, 75 days, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, and for 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, feeling 430, feeling, put on number 24. Okay, thank you. Ronnie George up at Calumet, Oklahoma's got one steer. 90 days wean, he's already worked. Calumet, Oklahoma, Calumet, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, now 10, now 10, 5, 10, 520, and 520, 30, 530, to get 30, to get 530, 40, and 40, to get 530, 540, 530, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 40, KK, 530, put them on 3, 4, 5. Same Jordan cattle, guys. Calumet, where they wean. 90 days weaned, guys, or 90 days weaned, and 375.80, 375.80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, and 380 now 90, 380 now 90, 394, and $4 now 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, $4 now 10, enter to get now 10, 5, enter to get 10, Gary Thielen got him at $4, put him on number 2-1, Pregnant, 21s. Here's steers off of them, folks. Are 90 days weaned. Calumet, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. Calumet right here. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and for 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, 430, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 430, Thielen number 26. Who? Umberly. Heifers. Steers. 90 days, 2 rounds. Paul Brown's. That's that guy, one of Georgia. Paul Brown's. 90 days weaned. That 2 rounds of everything, Gary. Worry. Right here, $5, 10, 5, 10, $5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 90 days, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 30, and 5, 40, to get 5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 40, 5, 50 here, to get Thielen, and 5, 40, Thielen 4, Thielen 3, Thielen 3. Paul Brown, 90 days, 2 rounds of shots. Steer cattle, guys. 90 days, Gary. Nice cattle. Mr. Brown's got some nice cattle. 90 days weaned. Right there now, $4, 10, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 60, and 4, 50, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 4, 60, 70, and 60, now 70, to get 70, or that's Troy Denwald. 5-5. Heifer cattle here, folks. Had a round of shots, guys. The Manning cattle, a round of shots right there now. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, 20, they're to get 420, and 20, they're to get 420, 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, 70, and 70, they're to get 470, they're to get 70, and 70, internet shot, 470, 80, and 80, 90, 495, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 495, and 5, internet got them at 490. Larry Wagner, there's some more good black heifers. Yes, they are. They've had a round of shots now. Nice black heifers. $4.10. $4 now. 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. At 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Feeding. 420. Feeding 31. Is that a preg? Did not say. Richard Moore. No information. Texola. Good black heifers. Good black heifers. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 330. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 35. You're to get 35, 40. You're to get 45. You're to get 50. At 350. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. At 345, 50. Gary got him at 345. Number 32. Preg them. Preg the 32s. Not the 31s. 32s. Okay. Same cattle, guys. Texola bull calves right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. And 50, 60, 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 460. They're to get 70. 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Barn 460. Put them on number 3. 2 more bulls. Bros right here now. They're to get 375, 80, 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 380, we're to get 90 here, 90 there, we're to get 90, they're to get 380, 90, and 380, 90, feeding 380. Put them on number 6. This guy just had 11 or 12 or something. 15 maybe. Okay, what you got? Mr. Hoover, Mountain View, Oklahoma. 60 days she's been weaned, is she? 60 days she's been weaned right there now. 350 at 360. They're to get 60 at 350, 60. They're to get a long wean. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350, 360, 70, 370, and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80. They're to get 80 no bill. 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 80. Would they get 90? But I'm at 4 at $4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20 and 20. KK 410. Put on number 350. 340. Pretty good little Herbert guys coming out of Mountain View. Here's David's cattle. They're well-bred Angus heifers. How long was the 60 plus days. That's cow makers right there, I think. Looks like cow makers to me, guys. 60 days weaned. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350 a pound here. 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're pretty good, guys. You'll get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 25, 30 at 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 335. They're to get 5, 5, 5, 5. They're to get 5 at 35. KK 330. Put them on 350. They're to get 355. 355. Same deal as steers, guys. Mountain View. Couldn't figure out what's wrong. 60 days on little steers. Drop the wheat down there at Mountain View, Oklahoma. Now let's see how we get along first. Right there now, steers right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get pretty good. 60, at 360, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're down KK 350, put them on 365. Yeah. 351, 351. Royce Island, Bochita. 60 days around the shots, guys. 60 days around. And 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 425, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 5, and 65, to get 75, 80, and 5, to get 85, to get 485, to get 85, 85, how? At 480, number 41. Same cattle, Bochita, 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. And 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at 410, to get 10, get your internet, 410, internet's out, 410, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, internet's out, 50, at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 495, $5 internet, 5, and 5, to get 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 5, so 490, how? 42 to 41. 41. There's the same boys right there, bulls. Card says steers. Allen cattle. Mr. Allen. They're male calves, bound to be males right there at 350. At 350, and they're 60 days weaned. They're to get 60, 70, 80, and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30 over here. 30, 40. They're to get 40, and 4, 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. Dean got them for 40. Dean at 440. Number straight. And Tone, I've missed. Same stairs. 60 days weaned, guys. 60 at $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, 30, 420, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, sold for 30. Thielen, put a number, to get Thielen. You didn't bid. You bid. I guess that's just me. 420, 30, and 20, 30, 420, to get 20, 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 and 420, to get $4 pound, $4 pound, 10, 20, 420. Thank you. 410, Terry. 6. Thank you. 410, Terry, 6. Omega. Here's the Terry Marks calves from Omega. They're 90 days weaned. Ideal 76-weight heifer right there, people. I think right there now, 350 at 350, 60 at 360, to get 60, to get 350, 65, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 375, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 75, to get 5 R, 370, number 60, Prague. Same deal, guys. 90 days weaned. The Marks cattle from Omega. Nice steers they are here to get out 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, to give 80, here give 80, or Hubit 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380 would give 90, but I'm 90 here, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380 would give 90, sold 380, put them on Varner, number 69. Ronnie Nelson's cattle out there at Pocasset, folks. Ronnie Nelson's calves down there at Pocasset, Oklahoma. 375.80, 375.80 and 90, 390, to get 380 and 90, to get 380 and 90, and 394, to get $4.10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 15, 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 425, to get 25, to get 25, and 425, to get 5 KK, got him at 420, 350. Same animals. Bull calves down there at Amber Pocasset there, Pocasset, I guess. Bulls right here now, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 30, and 25, to get 425, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 435, to get 435, 40, and 40, and 5, and 445, to get 45, to get 440, to get 5, and 45, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, I sold for 45, but I want, Enderley, that's right. Bulls right here, $3.10, at $3 now 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, to get $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 20, and 320 now 30, to get 25, to get 325, 30, at 30, to get 5, to get 335, at 335, to get 5, 5, to get 335, at 5, Thielen 330, put up a number 7. Wilbur calves from Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're 110 days. 110 days from Tuttle. Good black heifers, aren't they? And steers. 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 495, to get $5 bill, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 490, you want to get 5, to get $5, to 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and so $5 Ryan, $5 Mr. Ryan, number 5, 45, number 45. Same deal, 150 days weaned, 110 days weaned. It'll be 50 before long, right there. Big steers at 350, at 350, at 360, to get 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 370, and 360, now 70, to get 70, and 370 a pound, and 360, 70, to get 70, 70, and 70 of our 360 of our number 601. Here's Gabriel's cattle. They're weaned a long time, guys. Right there now, long time. Right there now, 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 380, and 90, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 a pound, and $4 a pound, to get $4 a pound, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, Thielen 390, put on Thielen number 21, Pragum. Or Gabriel's calves right there, to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, where's your man, 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 50, and now 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and got you, 460, 70, 460, 70, you guys are out, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 560, 560, 560. Dale, 550, Dale, 550. He's a bull right there, bull right off of my bull. And to get $4.10, and $4.10, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10, now 20, and 410, 20, to get 10, now 20, to get 20, and 20, Thielen, 410, put him with Thielen number 5. Nice buy right there. Mr. Burns cattle right there. 120 days. Grace Monk. 120 days wean, 340 and 340 to get 5 and 45 to get 45 to get 345 to get 45, 45, 45 and 45 here, 45 Thielen, 340 Thielen put up 32. Huh? First time is down, yeah. Yours too. Male. Male. But that's the same deal. 120 days, 2 rounds. 120 days and 2 rounds of shots. People, I entered to get 4 others 10 and 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10 and 10, entered to get 4, 10, 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 30, 40 and 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90 and 5, entered to get 510, entered to get 520, entered to get 530 and 540, entered to get 540, entered to get 530, 540 and 540 up high, 530, 540 here, 40 and 40, entered to get sold 530. Hal put on number 50, 50. Terry Parrott cattle from El Reno, Oklahoma. 122 days wean. 122 days wean. Nice thin cattle. Nice thin cattle, guys. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, now 10, 15, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 15, 25, to get 25, 30, to get 430, and 425, 30, to get 425, 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, and 435, 40, 445, and 45, nope, 445, 50, and 450, thank you, 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 465, to get 65, how, 460, number 50. Same deal. One steer and one heifer, 150 days wean. What are you going to sell that on? Sell a steer? Sell that steer right there. Hold the heifer, sell a steer. Nice steer calf, guys, 150 days wean. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 510, and 510, 10, 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 20, to get 510, 20, and 510, 25, to get 525, and 525, to get 525, 30, and 530, to get 525, 30, and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so at 525, and put them on how 5. Steer what? 50. The last heifer, she's 100-some days weaned. Heifer off that deal, guys. Right there, $4, 10, and $4 now 10 out the gate, 10, 20, and 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, sold 460, Thielen number 2. Go to Ryan, Oklahoma, the Goss cattle, about 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. George said there's going to be acres in the low, thin, light yearlings, guys. Here they are. We're coming, the Goss cattle, Ryan, Oklahoma. Fancy, 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 fancy. Right there now, $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30 bill, 430, to get 25, to get 25, 425, and 425, to get 25, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, to get 5 Thielen, and 420, put on Thielen number. I took you and Billy at the same time, I thought. Barnhart. 31, thank you. Steers, guys. 60. 60 days wean, 60 days wean on the steers, $5.10, $5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.10, to get 5.10, 60 days, boys, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 450, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, Bailey out, 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, sold 460, Enderley, 460, Enderley. Well, the Gulf cattle out of Ryan, 60 days wean, 60 days wean. Heifers. These are not wean. That's different member of the family. Okay, they look wean. Look wean. Ryan, Oklahoma, right here, 335.40, and 335.40, and 335.45, and get 45.50, and 5, and get 60, and get 5, and get 70, and get 5, and 375.80, and 380, and get 5, and get 85, 85, 85, Gary, 85, and get 385, and 85. You got somebody? Sold 380. KK 350. Same cattle, folks. Ryan, Oklahoma, just had a round of shots. All the mail says. I think they're weaned. I think they're weaned. Ryan, Oklahoma, right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20. You're to get 20, you're to get 20, Gary, 20, you're to get 25, you're to get 25, 30, and 35, you're to get 40, you're to get 45, you're to get 45, 445, and 445, you're to get 550, and 450, you're to get 45, you're to get 50, and 445, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, Enderley, at 445, Enderley, 445. Thank you. Thank you to them folks. From Ryan, let's go to Apache. Jimmy Hill cattle right there at Apache. 30 days wean now, 30 days weaning around the shots of good black females at $4.10, $4 now, 10, they're going to have 10 to buy them, they're going to get 4, and $4, they're going to get 4 now, 10, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 20, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 25, they're going to get 30, and 30, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 35, they're going to get 435, and 435, they're going to get 35, 35, 35, and 35, they're going to get 5, Barnhart 430, put them number 31. Male. They are nice heifers, but that's the same cattle. 30 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, good set of black females. 30 days wean, and 350, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 65, 65, 65, 365, and 5, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 365, and 5, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5 more, 360. Put them on number 62 in Prague. Same deal was 30 days. 30 days, 2 round shots down there at Apache, Oklahoma. They have been banded. They've all been banded. 30 days a week to go. Good ones right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80 94. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 55 and 55 60 and 465. They're to get 570. They're to get 475 and 75. They're to get 475 and 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 475. Enderley at 470 a pound. Enderley at 470. What the goods are, Mr. Benderley? Here's some more of them. 30 days wean, been banded. been banded. They're been banded right here. $3 and $3 here. 30, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, 30 and 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 345 and 50 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 370 and 75 and 375, 80 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80, 375, 80 and 82 and a half, 80. They're to get 7 and a half, 80 and 80. They're to get 380, 380. You get 80 here, Gary, and 380 and 380. They're to give 80. You're to give 80. You're to give 80. Bailey, 377 and a half. Put them on 6. Bailey, put them on 6. Buckamp. 90 days wean, 2-round shots from Hillsboro, Texas. There's some little thin flesh heifers, folks. $4.10. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 15 and 15. Bill, you had 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 10, 15, 15, 15. You're out over here. 410, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get now 15. KK at 410. Put them on number 50. 350. Yeah, 90 days. Same cattle, guys. Whitesboro, Texas, white-faced cattle from Whitesboro. 90 days wean. Good little long tail black bally heifers here at 350. At 350, they're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. At 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Now 60 at 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 360. They're to get 5 and 70. They're to get 70. Now 5 at 375. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 375 at 75. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 var 370 var 60 Prague. There's a steer. They're going to out there. Steer olds right here, guys. Thin flesh steers, 90 days. Whitesboro, Texas. 90 days wean from Whitesboro, Texas. Fancy. $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 470. They're to get 70 and 460. Now 70 and 65. They're to get 5. 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 Cherry 460. Put them on number 5. Yard them out. Get a lame. Robert. All right, whoever buys these is going to get that other steer if it's all right, guys. That other steer that was on them bigger heifers. You'll go right here, Anton. All right, good steers in there. 90 days weaned, I believe. Good boys right here now. They're to get $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Jubit 10 outside 10 down 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 7.5, 30 and 4.30. They're to get 4.30. They're to get 4.30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Hayes at 4.27 hand. Number 6, 4.27.5. Hayes and put them on 6. $60 days, 2 rounds from Abbott, Texas. 60 days, 2 rounds, guys. Abbott, Texas. Good little thin flesh heifers right there. Now they're to get 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, 390. They're to give 80, 90, 380, 94, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10 up here, 10 up here, 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 15, Gary, 15. They're to get 15, and 4, 10. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Varner, 4, 10. Put them on 5-0. Same deal. 60 days, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds, shots. Good black heifers here, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, and 5, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 350, at 355, to get 60, and 5, to get 65, 70, to get 370, and 365, 70, and 65, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70, Gary Thienan, 365, 22. Bragg. Same deal, guys. More than Millers. There's steers, long weaned right there, guys. Long weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Watch underneath. Oh. Okay. Watch underneath and Mr. Enderlee. Nice cattle got here, guys. Here, $4.50 at 450. To get 50 at 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 60 and 60. To get 450, 460. To get 60, 70 and 70, 80. To get 480. Get your man 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495 at $5. To get 5. To get 5 and 5. To get $5. To get 5, 5, 5 and 5. Drew Hayes 490. Put him on number 5, 5, 55. 16 more than Millers. They are nice calves, guys. Good Wheaties right there, folks. Good little Wheaties right there now. They're weaned a long time. Blacks and reds right there. Here to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 375 80 and 75 to get 80 375 80 and 85 to get 90 to get 395 and 95 to get 395 and 395 to get 95 over here and 390 to get 5 to get 95 95 95 95 Hayes 390 number 65. Thank you to those folks. What was your name? Hill? Miller. Thanks to the Millers. Vickery, Texas, guys, are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. It's all born and raised together. This will be the Luther Hordan. Wow, they're fancy little cattle too, guys. Fancy black heifers. 350 and 5 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 to get 360 and 55 now 60 to get 55 now 60 to get 60 and 360 and 60 now 5 and 570 and 370 to get 75 to get 75 80 and 380 to get 375 80 and 80 to get 375 80 to get 80 feeling 375. Put them on 21. Put them on number 21. Yes, I think it was 31. No preg, wasn't it? I don't remember. 21 are pregged? Yes. The 31s are not. Right. Okay. Ha ha. Ha ha. I really, no, I'm not. That's it, is it? This same cattle, folks? Yep. 60 plus days weaned little feeding heifers right there. People later to get 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 335, and 37 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 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 40, and 337, 40, now 40, who gets 40, and 337 and a half, 40, and 40 to get 40 to get Varner, 337 and a half, put them on 64. Bragg. We're going to start on the steer cattle off of that hoarding. This guys are 60 days. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Mark. Luther hoarding cattle from, yeah, Victory. Victory, Texas. It's 2 in a row, I remember. Good little lightweight steers, guys. Little thin flesh steer. Lots of them out there today, guys. One cripple. Hold the cripple, can you, Anton? See if you see him. Yeah, he is pretty evident, isn't he? So the rest of them steers right there now, they're weaned. They're to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, now side 10, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 4, 30, 45, they're to get 50, and 4, 55, they're to get 55, 60, and 5, they're to get 4, 65, 70, and 70, they're to get 4, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, and 5, and 475, 475, interly, 470, interly, 470. A little swelling around the hock, maybe, I don't know. We got one hock and one hip. What do y'all think? Solid right there. And they're to get 250, and 250, 60, 83. They're to get 320, they're to get 320, and 320, they're to get now 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 20, and 3 and now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20. KK, $3. Put on number 35, 345. We ain't got anybody to call. I don't want Gary to call. They're same cattle guys. Same cattle guys. Got a lot of age to them. A lot of age here now. They're to get 335, 40, and 335, 45, 50, and 355, 60. They're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 75. They're to get 75, Gary, 75, 375, and 80, and 385. They're to get 85, 90. They're to get 390, 385, 90, and 390, 85, and 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get Terry, 385, Terry, 6. Thank you, folks. You think I should have the girls call that guy on that steer, that cripple one a while ago? Okay. Just put it on. You did put it on the ticket, cripple? Yeah. Okay. Got you. What do you got here? Lee Caldwell, Avery, Texas. 100 days wean, people that over 100 days wean, the little steer cattle right there, people that are ready to go back out to graze out. Graze out right there, boys, right here. Now they're going to have $5.50 and $5, 10, $5 now 10, 5.10, 5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. Got you 5, 10, 15. They're to get now don't 15, 5, 10, 15, and 5, 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 5, 10. Now 15 and 15. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. Hayes 5, 10. Put up a number 5, 5. 29 more of them, folks. 100 days wean, predominantly black, and they're ready to go for you, folks. Ready to go for you, folks. You can get a lot of these 700-pound thin cattle goes graze out for you. With you today, right there now, 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40 now, 5, and to get 50, at 55, and to get 60, and to get 365, and 70, and to get 370, and to get 5, and 75, 80, and 380, and to get 80 up here, 85, 85, 90, and 390, and to get 90, and to get 90, and to get 7 and a half, and 90, and 392 and a half, and 5, and to get 397 and a half, and 97 and a half, and to get 395, 7 and a half, and 395, and to get 97 and a half here, bar 395, bar 69. Bring a red one back. Crossbred. A red one. Thank you, Mr. Caldwell. Be the Hancock cattle from Caldwell, Kansas. That's right. These cattle were weaned back in August. They are girls, little girls right here now. 375.80 at 375.80, 94. Enter to get 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 430, enter to get 420, 430, and 20, over to get 30, enter to get 420, enter to get 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. KK 420, bottom number 340. Here's the same cattle, folks. Weaned way back in August. A lot of weaning right there, guys. $3.10. At $3 now, 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 15, and 20. They're to get 325, and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40, and 5. They're to get 345, 50, and 350. Internet chat 350, and 345, 50 now 5, and 55, 60. They're to get 65, and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get sold 360 on the internet. Jacob Norris. Good morning, Jacob. Good to have you back. Here's the steers come with them. Long wean. August had all their shots. August had all their shots. Let's go, Dennis. Probably wouldn't be the best day to gripe at them, would it? It probably wouldn't be the best day to go out there and gripe at them. Poor little Precious is out there. There's the same cattle weaned back in August. Good steers, good steers, good steers. $4 and $4. You're to get 4 and $4. You're to get 4. You're to get now $4 now 4. You're to get now $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get 15. You're to get now 20 and 20. You're to get 420 and 415 20. You're to get 15 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. Enderley got him at 415. Mr. Enderley, good purchase there. Jerry, I miss you. I was thinking about you though. 9 more of them. August weaning date. Well, there's a good set of Cheyenne crosses. Good crosses, guy. Weaned back in August, right there. 350 and 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 60 and 55, 60. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 355, 65 and 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 375 and 75, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85. They're going to 385. They're going to 385 and 385. They're going to 385 and 380. What do you get 5 here? 5 there. What do you get 5? Hayes 380. Hayes put him on number 65. No 7. 65. Good white face calves. Charles Willis, that's right. Let's go to Verdon. Charles Willis down in Verdon. He raises some of the very best white face cattle there is. No info. Anyway, good ones right there, guys. Hey, $4 and $4 now. Four. Enter to get now 45. But to get four and $4. Here to get four here. Four there. But to get four. Enter to get four. Enter to get four. Enter to get four and $4. Here to get four. Enter to get $4 behind boys. Yeah, five and 405 and 405. And to get 405 and to get 405 and five. And Enderley $4 a pound. Got the goods. Jerry. Billy, check his pulse. Tell you what. Charlie Willis. They win a lot of shows. The steers. They're steers right there now. They're to get at 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. To get 30. They're to get at 25 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. To get 40 5 50 and 5. To get 65. To get 75 and 375. To get 375 80 and 380. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 and 380. They're to get 375 80 now 5 and 385 and 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get internet 380. Caleb Boren on the internet. Caleb Boren on the internet. Thank you, Charlie. Long-tailed heifers right here. Larry Marks. They're 75 days, 2 round shots. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots, and 350 and 350 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 outside 5 here, 5 there, vertical 5 and 355 and 55, 60 and 360, vertical 60, vertical 60 Jerry, and 360 and 355, 60, vertical 60 and 60, vertical 7.5, 60 and 60 Jacob, and 60, vertical 62.5 and 362.5. Sold 360 Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's some more of the March cattle from Yukon's. Long Ween over Yukon, Oklahoma. Long Ween, Yukon, Oklahoma. Steer was right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 375, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 95 over here. 95. They're to get 395 and 395, 4 and 405 and 405. Get him 405, 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. Internet 20 and 425. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 435. Internet 435. Internet's out 435 and 35. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 35. Thielen, 430. Put on them, do it again. Gary, number 5, number 5. Same deal, March cattle. Yukon, Oklahoma. You like them, Anton? I do too. I'm over Yukon, long wean, folks, long wean at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, at 5, they're to get 5, 365, and 5 Varner 360, put them on number 69. Old cattle have been weaned ever since way back August or 1st November. 1st of November, weaned since the 1st of November. They had all their shots. Nice set of heifer right there now. $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, and 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 40, and 50, and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Larry Wagner, 440 on the internet. 3 more of them heifers right there, weaned way back a long time ago. Long time wean right there now. 350 and 355 and 355. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 355 and 355. Vertical 5 there, vertical 5 and 355. Now 60 and 65 and 65. Vertical 5 there, vertical 5, vertical 365, 70 and 370 internet. And now 5 and 375. Vertical 375, vertical 375 and 5 here. Jacob Norris on the internet. 370. Know him. Don't sell them all. Steers and heifers. Well, put a couple of them back. Can we? Can you do it? Sell the steers right there. They've been weaned back since always, guys. Had their shots. What are 2 steers? Sell 2 little steers right there. $4, 10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 70 and 370, 80 and 380, 90 and 390. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. 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 Jerry Wackel 390. Jerry Wackel 390. 2 old heifers, guys. Been weaned a long time now. Here we go. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 35, and 335, and get 35, and get 35, and get 35, and 35, and get 5, and get 5, KK 330, put on 340. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. I guess he ain't gonna say shit. Thank you. Oh well. Red Angus. Mr. Rice, this kid. What do you got on him? Says just 1. Austin Rice. 50 days, 2 rounds. 50 days and 2 rounds of shots. Okay, nice cans right there, 4 1/4 and 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again, 425 and 425. And again, 25, 30 and 30. And again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 30 and 425. And again, 30, and again, 30, and again, 35 and 35. Now 40, and again, 45 and 45, 50 and 450. And again, 50 over here, 55 and 55, 60 and 5. And again, 465. Internet out, 65. Jerry out and 65. And again, 5 there. And again, 5. And again, 5. And again, 5 and 5 here. Varner 460, Varner 31, Varner put them in 31. Same cattle, guys. 50 days, guys. Nice red Angus cattle, guys. Red Angus. Not a lot of flesh on them. Not a lot of grease going. $4 now, 4 and $4. Here get 4. Here to get $4 now, 4 and $4. Here to get 4. Here to get 4 to buy them outside 10 and 10. Here to get 4, 10 and 10. Here to get 10, 15 and 15. Here to get 15 and 20 and 20. Here to get 4, 25 and 25, 30 and 30. Here to get 30 and 5. Here to get 4, 35, 40 and 440. Here to get 45 and 445, 50 and 450. Here to get 50. Here to get 55 and 55, 60 and 460. Here to get 55, 60. Now 65 and 5, and 5, and 5, and Tommy G at 65, 70 and 470, 472 and a half, 475, 475, 472 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 80 and 480. And to give 80, but to give 82 and a half. Did you give 80? And 80, careful there. 480 and 77 and a half, 80 S&H, 477 and a half. Put them on number 35, number 35. Here's some more of them. Here's one of them. Off by itself. Is he okay? Is he okay? 350 and 350, 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 370 and 360. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 360, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. So 360. Put them on KK 3, 4, 5. Cement, Oklahoma. These heifers are 90 days. Hey, take care of yourself. Do what? Oh, okay. There you go. They'll be under Cindy. All right. You take care of that little girl. I guess it's a little girl. Okay. Long weaned on these little cattle guys right here from Cement. 350 and 350, to get 55 and 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5 and 90, to get 5, to get 4 and $4.05, to get 405, 10 and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 25 and 25, 30 and 30, to get 435, to get 35, to get 435 and 430, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5 and 5. So at 430, put on Thela number 22, just two. Yard them out. Bring the red back. Here's two more 60 days wean, 2-round shots, guys. James Roberts. Robert scales right here at 350 and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, 80 and 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 up here, 40 and 40, to get 4, 40, 50 and 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, 70, to get 5 and 80, 485 and 90 and $5, to get $5 a pound, $5, to get 5 and $5, to get 5 here, 5 Thielen, 490, Thielen 2. Thielen 2. Some more long-tailed hares. I bet that's the same deal. Robert Shepherd. The Robert Shepherd here. Thank you. Good long-tailed hares here. Now here we go. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 55 and 55. To get 55. To get 60 and 360. To get 60. To get 355 now 60 and 55 now 60 and 350 60 now 5 and 65. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 365. To get 5 there. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Internet 360. Jacob Norris on the internet. Okay, guys. Okay, Antonio, let him in. Good boys right here. Good boys right there now. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 450, 60. They're going to get Devon's going to get at 450. They're going to get 60. They're going to have 60, 70 and 80. They're going to get 480, 90, 495. They're going to get $5. You're going to get 5 and 495 and now 5. They're going to get $5. You're going to get 5. They're going to get 490. You're going to get 510 and 510, 520. They're going to get 520 and 510, 520. They're going to get 510, 520, 30 and 530. They're going to get 30. 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 Troy at 520. Put him on 3. They're to get Troy. Put him on 3. Two little heifer males. All right, here now, you're right. Here we go, right there now. Good ones right here now. They're not fancy. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 470, 70 and 70, 80 and 480. Larry, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490 and 90, 490. Nope, 490. You'll get 90, sir. 490, 490. 490. So 480 Larry Wagner. 480 Larry Wagner. Here's some more Jackie's cattle right here. More. Bring them to me. Bring them to me. Bring them to me. Aren't they cute? Pretty cute right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy $4 now 10 and 10 out to gate 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 460 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 90. We're to get 90. We're to get 90, 480, 90. Larry Wagner, 480 on the internet. She's pretty and she right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 a pound, 360 and 60. They're to get 350, 60 and 60 a pound. They're to get 360. They're to get 60. Thielen, 350, 2-1. Is that all them? Is that all them? It was? Mr. Hunter's cattle. What do you got on Mr. Hunter? Well, they look wean to me. Look at that belly in them. Look at that flank. Mr. Hunter. Where are you from? Pretty cute. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get Nasdaq to get 450 460 to get 60 and 450 60 out the gate 60 to get 60 and 450 now 60 a pound and 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 farmer 450 put them on 10. Steer cattle right there now to get 4 and $4 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to buy to get 4 to get digi and 10 to get 4 10 and 10 to get 15 now 20 to get 25 and 25 to get 425 and 25 over here 30 and 430 to get 30 to get 25 30 and 425 to get 30 but I'm 30 out of here 30 and 30 to get 30 to get Cherry Bomac and to get put them on number 6 5 number 5. Tilcoy. Okay, here we go. High tower cattle, folks, from Watonga. They're 60 days weaned. They've had one round of shots. The high towers. That's them people that raise all them good ones, isn't it? They here? Hi, guys. Welcome. Glad to have you back in here. When you bring this kind of cattle with you, we love it. We love it anyway, really, right there now. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 20 to get 4.20 a pound and 15 25 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 35 to get 35 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40. You guys are all out here for 40 and for 40 bill. You got 40 and 435 40 and 435 40 440 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Internet at 435. Internet 435. Larry Wagner bought the best. Think they make cows right there, folks. High tower heifers. Bet you can't buy these every day. Well, there's been a lot of that, I know. Out of wheat, he generally makes them a lot bigger. But probably keep most of them for cows. 350, 355, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, to get 360, now 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, to get 75, 80, and 80, to get 85, to get 85, 90, to get 390, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95. You guys are all out here, 395 and 95, to get 390. You don't get 5. Anybody else here? 5 and 395, 4 and $4 internet, $4 internet shot, $4 now 5 and 405, 405, 405, 405. I sold them $4 on the internet. Jacob Norris bought the best ones. There's a high tower boys. Aren't they nice? Aren't 60 days, folks, had all their shots. These people are professionals now. They know what they're doing. And $4 10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420, and 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490, and 480 to get 90, but 90, but get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480 on get 90, and 480 on get 90, but 90 here to get 90, but get 90, 490, and 480 on get 90 to get 490, 90 to get 90. Varner 480, put on 5-1. Nail that toe. You like them, Bill? Woo. We'll have a lot of nice cattle today, folks. We won't have any better than these. High tower cattle right there. Weaned, ready, right out of wheat. Run out, plumb out of it right there now. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, 90, and 380, 90, and 380, and 90, and 390, and 380, and 5, and 385, and 385, and 5 there, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 385, and 385, and 5, and 5. Anybody else here? 385, and 85, and 5 there, and 5, and 5 more. 380, but on number 69. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you very much. Briscoe, Texas. This will be the Zyback cattle. 200 days weaned. 2 rounds of Cattle Master 2020 view. Pink eye medicine, worm, it's all been done, guys. 200 days weaned. Perfect little old lightweight heifers right there. $4 and $4. You're gonna get 4 and 4, 10 and 10, 15. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 10, 15 and 10, 15, 20 and 20. You're gonna get 25. You're gonna get 30. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 40 and 445. You're gonna get 50, 455. You're gonna get 55. You're gonna get 60 and 65. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 5. You're gonna get 5, 70, 65, 70, 475, 475, 80, 485, 485, 485, 485, 485. Here, 5 there. Over to get 5 and 85 here to Hal. 480, put them on 41. $22 more of them. 200 days weaned. It's fun to sell these kind of cattle, guys. Zybacks, you guys here? Quality, and condition. $4 now, 4 and $4 4. Did you? And 4. It'll get now $4 now, 4. It'll get now 4 to buy, but it get 4. It'll get $4 now, 4 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. You know, buy the best. Here we go. 10 and 10 and 10. It'll get 4, 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10 and 15 and 15. 415 internet now 20. 420, 420, 420. Now 5. 425, 425. Now 30, 430, 430, 430, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get sold. 425, Jacob Norris on the internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's 2 of the colored heifers off of them, folks, right here. 200 days wean. They're steers. 200 day wean on the steers. Okay, they're pretty healthy, aren't they? 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 75, it'll give 80, and 375, 80, 90, 380, 93, 80, 94, and $4, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 15, 20, and 420, it'll get 20, internet out, 420, and 415, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 25, 425, 30, and 35, 435, 40, 440, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 440, it'll get 40, it'll get 435, 40, internet's out, 440, and 40, it'll get 40, so 435, Jerry 5. Here's 17 more of the same steers. These are 75 days weaned, it says. Zyback. The first ones were 200 days. These are 75 days weaned. They're still long enough, guys. They'll be long enough. 75 days weaned. 350 and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 355, and 55, it'll get 55, it'll get 60, and 360, it'll get 60, internet's out, 5, and 5, it'll get 365, 70, and 370, internet, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, and 375, and 375, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 375, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, and 5, sold 370 on the internet. 370, Jacob Norris on the internet. Male dentist, little latch steers. Same deal, 75 days wean, people. Goodness, right here. Yeah, 450 and 450, it'll get 60, and 450, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70 a pound, and 470, it'll get $4.70. Anybody at 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, and 70, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 70. Gary Thielen, and 460, put them on 5. Thanks. 10 more of them, guys. 60 days wean. So I bought cattle right there. 375 and 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 there to get 5 anybody else here 5 and 350 you want to get 5 and 355 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 40 and 55 60 and 365 362 and a half 362 and a half Warner 360 put on number 69 be 23 of these bulls off the same deal. We're back to the 200 days. Back to the 200 days and our bulls. Well, they thought they could sell it for $100,000 breeding bulls. Well, their thin bulls are 200 days weaned. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, 35, and I get 40, and I get 45, and I get 50, and I get 5, and 255, 65, and I get 75, and I get 85, and 90, 295, and I get 3, and I get 5, and I get 10, and 10, 310, 15, and I get 15, 20, and 320, and 320, internet's out, 320, and 325, and 25, and I get 25, and the internet's out, 325, and 325, and I get 25, 25, 25, and 25, and I get 25, 25, Jerry, 320, but almost 7. Thank the Zybox. Let's go to Binger. 26 days. 26 head, 60 days. 2 round shots. They've never had an implant, guys. Here's Henry's. Henry Cohen. He's got a little girl called Pearl. Little girl called Pearl. 60 days wean, folks. Boy, they are hard. They're ready to go, Billy. Like that deal, 410, 410, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 460 a pound, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, internet 70, and 70, to get 70, internet's out, 470, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, how? 460, number 41. Here's the boys off them. Long wean and good kind. Thin flesh, light weights. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 470 to get 70 80 and 480 to get up here 80 90 495 and 510 to get 520 to get 520 to get 30 and 30 40 to get 540 50 and 60 to get 570 to get 570 80 and 80 to get 570 580 590 and 590 young 90 better than 90 to get 90 590 580 90 585 did you say 90 595 595, 595, 595 here. Varner got him at 590, put him on 31. 351. This same deal that we had. Here's 22 more Henrys. There's 60 plus days wean. Flesh condition is perfect. Quality is perfect. There you go. Good stock, good stock, good stock. I entered to get $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4.10, 20, entered to get now 20, 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 440, and 50, entered to get 55, entered to get 455, and 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and 65 up here, and 5, entered to get 465, 70, and 70, entered to get now 5, and 475, 80, entered to get 480, entered to get 80, entered to get 5, and 485, and 485, entered to get 485, entered to get 90, and 490, entered to get 90, 485, 90 here, 90 Tommy, and 95, 495, 495, 495, 495, 490, you'll get 5 here, entered to SH, 490, put them on 35. Thank you, Henry. Here's Earl Allen's cattle, Gracemont. 50 days wean. Couple of rounds shots. Earl Allen. $50-some days. That's what it says. 55 days. Okay. Okay, good ones right there now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. There to get now $4 now, 10, 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, 90, $4.95, and 5.10, 5.20, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.30, there to get 5.30, and 5.20, 5.30, 5.20, 5.30, and 5.30 a pound, 5.20. What do you get 30 and 30? There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 5.40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 5.40, there to get Larry out. 540. Now 550, Dennis. 550. 550, Dennis. Huh? Do you have anybody? So 540. Put them on Larry Wagner on the internet. 31 more of them. From 50 to 100 days. Nice kind, boys. Look at there. Grace Swamp. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, and 10 outside. They'll go 10, 20, and 20. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40. There to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 60, and 70. There to get 70, 80. There to get 480, and 80. Internet's out 480, 90, and 490. What to get 90, but if 90, what to get 90? What'd you say? 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 485, 90, 85, 95, 495, 495, and 495. Get 495 and 95, and to get 495 and 495. Hal got him at 490, number 41. Let's start. Here's some more Earls. Dozen more of them. They grow up and be nice, don't they? Get better as they get bigger. 350 and 355 and 55, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 350 now 5 and 355, 60 and 65, vertical 5, 70, vertical 375 and 375 down here low 375 and 375 and 75, vertical 7.5 and 7.5, 80 and 380, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, and 80 here, vertical 80 T-Mac and 375, bottom one, 2. There's the boys come with them. Fancy little lightweight steers. $5, 10, $5, 10, $5 now, 10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 20, 30, and 5.30, it'll get 5.30, it'll get 5.30, 40, and 5.40, 50, it'll get 5.50, it'll get 5.50, and 5.60, and 5.70, it'll get 5.70, 80, 5.80, 90, and 5.90, $6 now, 10, and 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 16, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 6.30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, and 48. Drews, you've been 40. 6.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. T at 6.30, number 40. 45 more of them. Mr. Allen, you here? Yeah, but you didn't even know how long this weaned. How would you know when he's going to be here? You're doing good, Bobby. I'm bragging on you. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 4.20, 30, and 30, 40, 4.50, and 50, 60, you're to get 70, you're to get 80, you're to get 4.90, you're to get 5, and $5, you're to get 5, you're to get 4.95, and 4.90, you're to get 5, and 4.95, you're to get $5, $5, $5, and 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, sold 4.90, SH 35. Heck of a set of cattle. $13 more of them. He's got a good, got a good recipe, Bobby. That's already happened in some places. Getting pretty close to home there, big boy. 350 and 350 and 355 and 55 and 55 and 60 and 5 and 65, 65, 65, 65. Now 70 and 375 and 375, 372 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 80 and 82 and a half, 385, 85 and 382 and a 5, 385, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 385, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half. Here, sold 385. Put them on number 70, just 6.
I forgot that I sold some of my wheat last year, so I'm rich now. I got 82,000. That's $6,000 expenses. 4 of them. That's like up a
Thank you to them folks from Gracemont. Here, Randy Black's cattle. Ralph DeMama had her round of shots. Good little boy he is right there. $5, 10. $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. There to get 5 and to get 10. There to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 and 5 and to get 10. And to get 10. Jubilee up here, sir. And 10. There to get 5, 10 and 5, 10. There to get 5, 10. There to get 5, 10 and 10. There to get 10. You get 10, 20 and 5, 15. 5, 15. 5, 15. There to get 5, 10. There to get 15 and 15. There to get 15. There to get 15. There to get T-Mac at 5, 10. Put them on 4. T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. Mr. Malone. Mr. Malone. No info on them. Mr. Malone's Shepherd right there now. $3, 5 at 305 at 305. There to get 305. There to get 10. There to get 10 here, Gary. And 10. There to get 15, 20. There to get 325, 30 and 35. There to get 40 at 340. There to get 35. There to get 40 at 335. There to get 40. Now 5 at 345. 50 at 350. Internet 5 at 55. There to get 355. 60 at 365 and 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 365. There to get 5 and 5. Jacob Norris 360 on the internet. Or the Malones. Steers. Steer cattle, guys. The Malone. Here to get that $4 10 at $4 10 and 410. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20 and 410, 420. Here to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. Here to get 40, 50. Here to get 60 and 70. Here to get 80. Here to get 490. Here to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480. Would get 90, but 90 here, 90 and 480. Here to get 90, 490, 490, 490 and 90. But a Terry 480, Terry 5, 480, Terry 5, 480. One more steer off of them right there. They have bigger steer come with them. They get 375, 80 at 375. They give 80 at 380. They get 75. They give 80 at 380. They get 5. They get 590. They get 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90. They get 90. Thielen at 385. Do it again, Gary. At number 7. Thank to the Malones. 60 days wean, Pyramid 5, Covexionate, PI negative. Here's Teresa's. Here's Teresa's. Pretty cool right there. $4 10, $4 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 460, to get 60, and 460, to get 60 pounds, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5 out, 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get $5, 510, and 510, and 520, to get 530, and 530, to get 525, 35, 25, 35, 30, and 30 sold, 520 Mackey, put up a number 32, 32 Mackey. Wow. Wow. Weaned 80, 90 days, Pyramid 5, Covexionate. They're all tested PI negative, and you're right. You're right. Fancy. $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, would get 90, but 90, would get 90, 490, and 480, would get 90, but 90, to get 90, 90, and 480, 90, to get 90, to get sold, 480, Enderley, and 480, Enderley, 480, Enderley. Go to Watonga. These cattle were weaned back in November. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. Heifers. Yep, little lightweight heifers right here now. $4.10 and $4 now, 10 and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 30 and 30, 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60, 70 to get 70, 80 to get 480, 90 and 490 to get 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480 to get 5 and $5 to get 5 to get $5, 5 and 495 to get 490 to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5. Sold 490, Larry Wagner, 490. Male. Steer cattle again, guys. 45 days, 2 rounds. Cecilia Rother, 45 days, 2 rounds shots. Goodness here. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480 here, Sean, and 90, and $5 to get 5, $5 to get 5, 495, 510, and 510, 510 up high, 510, 520, and 520, to get 525, 525, 525, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 525, to get 25, 25, 25. So 520, put them on number 45, number 45. What's your name over here? No. Yep. Some more of them, guys. Some more of them. The Rothers. Steers. Steer right here now. To get 375.80 and 375.85. To get 85. To get 385 and 85. To get 390. To get 95 and 4. To get $4. To get 4 and 395 4. To get 395 4 and 395 405 and 05 10. To get 410 15 and 15. To get 10. To get 15 and 15. To get 15. To get Troy and 410 Troy 410. Do it again. Number 61. Here, where's that girl? C.B. McDaniels. Peaceful Pastures. They was weaned way back the 1st of November. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. They're a pretty fancy set of girls. $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 455, 60, to get 60, to get 55, 60, and 455, 65, and 570, and 470, to get 5, to get 475, 80, and 480, 475, 80, Gary, and 480, to get 475, 80, and 475, to get 80, and 80 West, 475, 15. Here's 2 of the steer mates. What's her name? Kelsey's not even here yet. But she was here yesterday. She get any babies? No, we haven't. Oh, but darn. There's good steers. She weaned them back 1st of November. Good black steers. And to get 5, to get 450, and 460, to get 4 to has and 450, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 90, to get 495, and $5 here, 505, 505, 505, 505, and 505, to get 505, and 505, to get 505, to get 5T, and $5, put on number 50, put on number 50. Thank you, Kelsey and CB. Here's Regina Williams, Elk City. They've had the Mobile Shield Gold. They've had the Covection 8. They's weaned back October the 1st. Long time weaned. Long time wean, Elk City, Oklahoma. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're taking now 10 about but 20, and $4.10 20. They're taking now 10, now 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're taking 40, 50, and 55. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70, and 5, 80. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 5, and 95. They're taking 95, 95, 95, 95, and 495 here. West got them at 490, 15, 14, 14. Three more of them out of Elk City, Oklahoma. Long wean, Elk City. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 375, 80, and 380, they're to give 75, they're to give 80, hoop 80, and 83, 80, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give internet at 375. I think that's Jacob, isn't it? Jacob Norris. Goodbye, Jacob. Mail, Dennis. Please. Just one? Just one more. Another one of them Williams cattle from Elk City. Steer. Steer, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10. Long weaned out of Elk City at 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get Heppers brought that, guys. 5, 9, 10, at 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, and 10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 10. Jerry, $5, put them on 4. 5, number 5. Mail, Dennis. I don't even know him, any of them. I just got there, though, 6 or 8 years ago. Cypher cattle from Yukon, 2-round shots. They were weaned back November the 1st. Good light heifers, I think. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 450, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80 and 480. Larry 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 90 and better than 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 90. Larry Wagner 480 on the internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Here's another one. One steer more. He come with them guys right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 4.10. They're to get 10. Little steer calf right here 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 350 and 60, 70 and 370, 80 and 390 and 394 and 410, 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30, 420, 30, 40 and 40, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 440. Jerry Wackel, 440, Jerry Wackel. There you go, some more of them right there. Boy, can't wean them 1st of November. That bulls or steers. Steer cattle, they're steer cattle right there. Steers right here now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80 at 375, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 394 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 and 480. Would get 90, but 9. T-Mac 480, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Kevin Lewis, you know Kevin? Rum. Heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle here now. 375, 80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 94 and $4 now 10. Now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 40. 440 a pound. 440 a pound. 440 a pound here. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50. 450 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. 450 brass. We're out 450 and 50. They're to get sold for 40. Mackie, put on number 22. 32. Lee's still going strong, isn't he? Bulls. Bouquet is right here, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, to get now 4.10, 4.20, to get now 20, but 20, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, at 4.30, now 4.40, now 4.50, now 4.60, 70, 80, 90, 4.90, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, to get 90, and 90, to get sold, 4.80, put them on Mackie 35, Mackie 35. Speaks. Had some cows yesterday. Speaks Ranches. Tagged them, I guess they thought these cows. He had some cows here yesterday, they say, so they tagged the steers too. Wonder if they were open. Probably right there now. Speaks Ranches, and they're to get a $4.10, and $4.9, and 10, they're to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, and 10, they're to get 3.50, and 3.50, 60, and 3.60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 85, 93, 93, 85, 90, 85, 93, 85, 90, and 385, they're to get 90, but 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 385, 26. Male Dennis. We done? Katie, how you been? Still chasing the boys? You're not? Oh, well. There'll be plenty of them around. I don't know. I sent him down to Anadarko to get some cattle this week. Got him yesterday. Talked to him.
I still live with 3 little truckers that get a baton to the California fat. And he see a good view.
Okay, guys, we're going to go to Mark's. Mark's track about, what, 30 of them or so, Mark? Where'd he go? There he is. Everything's done to him, been waiting a long time. He's had every cotton picking thing you can give one of them. There'll be some best cattle to be here today, guys. Newcastle, Oklahoma, the strikers right here, 350 at 360 at 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 at $4 now 10 and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to the internet's out 430 and 30, to get 420, 430 and 30, internet's out 430 and 420 over to get 30 and 20 over to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 30, to get 30, so 420. Put them on number 2, Varner 2. Same thing as cow making boogers right there. Mark's got them. The strike is Newcastle. Okay, very good. Good heifers right there now. Long wean right there now. 335, 40 at 340. To get 5 at 45. To get 345. To get 50 at 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at 355. To get 55. To get 5. 60 at 360. At 360. To get 355 now. 60 now. You get 60 now. 60 Tom at 360 and 360. To get 60 and 60 out up here. 360, 355, 60. So internet 355. Jacob Norris. There's the boys off of them. You want to buy the best steer cattle available today. There they are, high, bred really high. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're getting that $4 now 10. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20. They're get 4, 20. They're juju baby, and 20. They're get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 30, and 30. They're get 30, 40. They're get 50, and 50, 60. They're get 60, and 450. They're get 60, and 450, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480. Would it get 90? But 90, would it get 90? Interly, 480, Interly, 480. Aren't they pretty boys? Aren't they pretty boys? Karen is doing good work. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 4, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 430, 40, to get 430, 40, 50, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 55, to get 455, and 455, and 60, and 460, to get 65, and 65, to get 70, and 470, to get 465, 70, and 470, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, that'd be Troy, 465, 55, Troy, number 55. If you're going to buy any of Mark's, they got pretty big, didn't they? Mama did their part, didn't they? Long way in, guys, right here, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to 75, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 390, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90 here, 85 now, 90, and 90 here, to get 90, to get 90, to get Thenan, and 385, Thenan 7, 385. Thank you, big boy. Tell Karen hi. 7X, 7X. Kelsey, you should get here a little earlier. You're done. Or your daddy is. I don't know if you're done or not. What do you got here? Marcy's. The Marcy's. Tell me about them. Wilson, Oklahoma. You got anything, Bill? Ooh. I guess they speak for themselves, don't they? Marcy's out of Wilson. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 455, to get 60, to get 60, and 455, 60, and 65, and 570, and 470, to get 65, to get 70, and 5, and 475, to get 475, and 475, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 75, to get 475, Interly, at 470, Interly. Go down here to Davis, Oklahoma. Keenan cattle. Keenan cattle right there in Davis right there. To get 350 and 60 and 350. To get 60, to get 60 and 350 now 60. To get 350 now 60 and 355. To get 55, 60 and 355, 60 and 60. To get 60 and 355, 65 and 570 and 375 and 75. To get 375 and 375, 80 and 380. To get 80, 375, 80 and 375. To get 80, but 80 and 80. To give 80, Enderley 375, Enderley 375. Where are we going, Bobby? Where are we going, Bobby? Mayo, Dennis. Oh, Davis. Davis, out of Davis. 60 days, guys. 60 days right here now. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 30 bill, 2.5, 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a 5, 10, and 10, 15, and 20, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 325, and 25, and I get 325, 30, and 30, and 5, and 40, and 345, and I get 50, and 350, and I get 345 now, 50, and 345, 50, and I get 50, Jerry, at 345, put them at 3. steers, I think, aren't they? There's more of them, guys. More of them now. They wean long now. Yep. 60 days wean, guys, out of Davis. Mr. Davis out of Davis. 350, at 350, at 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350 a pound now, 5, and 60 now, 5, and now 70, enter to get 5, at 75, 80, enter to get 380, 375, 80, at 385, 85, 90, enter to get 390, internet, 390, 85, 95, enter to get 95, enter to get 4, at $4 internet, $4 internet, $4 internet, at 45, 405, 405, Terrier at 405, at 405, and I get 405, 405, 405, and internet got them at $4 a pound. Internet, Caleb Bourne. Okay, thank you, folks. Let's go to the Rodriguez cattle. Two little heifers out of Mangum, Oklahoma. 70 days weaned, 70 days weaned. Good little light heifers, $4.10, $4.10, 20, enter to get at 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 490, and 95, enter to get 510, enter to get 520, and 530, enter to get 540, enter to get 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 540, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, west, 530, 14. Mangum, Oklahoma. Good girl right here now. $4.10 and 10.20 and 4.10, 20, enter to get now 10, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 480, enter to get 80, 480, 90, enter to get 510, and 520, enter to get 520, 30, and 540, enter to get 540, enter to get 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, enter to get 40, enter to get 540, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. Mackey at 530, put him on number 32. Look at that little booger right there. Come right with him. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 520. 520. 540. 560. 580. 586. 6 fish. 20. 620. 620 a pound. 640. 660. 680. $7. $7. Fish, 680. Fish hole, 680. Fish hole, 680. Be Mr. Young's cattle. Weaned November the 8th. They've had all their black leg shots. Had a black leg shot. What? Long wean. There you go. Right there now. Enter to get $4.10 and 20. Enter to get 9.20. Enter to get 4.10, 4.20. Enter to get 20 and 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 4.50 and 4.40. Enter to get 50, 60 and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490 up high 90 and 480, 490, 480, 490 and 490. Enter to get 480, 90. Sold the cattle at 480 and put them on 5-1, 5-0, 5-0. How? 5 more. Long time weaned. They got good stock, don't they? Mr. Young, right here now. $4. You're to get 4 and 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4 and 4. Enter to get 10. Enter to get $4.10. Enter to get $4.10 and 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. 15 and 15 now. Need you 15. Enter to get 10. 15 and 4.10. Enter to get 15 and 15. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 15. Bailey 4.10. And be Bailey 6. 4.10. Bailey 6. Put a top on him there, big boy. These cattle are one raising cattle. They've had their vaccinated with Pyramid 5, Covexin 8. They were wormed with side Dexin, 65 days weaned, Nice calves from Norman, Oklahoma, and $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 4.30, and 30, to get 4.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, and 4.40, to get 40, up high for 40, 50, and 50, and 50, to get 50, all out for 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get sold for 40 internet, for 40 internet, Larry Wagner. There's some more of them, folks. Raised them all. They've been weaned for 65 days. They've had all them shots now. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 now. 5 and 355. To get 55. To get 560. To get 5 and 570. To get 375. 80 and 385. 90 and 390. 90 gear. Bill 90 and 390. Bill 90 and 390. To get 95. 395. $4. You're gonna get $4 here. 405. 405. 405. 405. 10. 410. 410. Internet 10. 15. 415. 415. 410. 15. 15. 15. 15. So 410. That'd be Jacob Norris. Jacob Norris on the internet. Same deal. Male. Yep, there we go, right here now. Same deal right there. Now here's some more Neils. Long wean right here now. 450 and 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 470 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and 510 to get 520 to get 510 20 and 510 520 510 520 and 510 20 and 20 to get 520. Sold cattle 510 T 40 T. Put them on 40. Here's two more of them now. Neil doing pretty good work in there. Right there, Neil. And to get $4. Should get 4 and 4. To get $4 5 and 405. To get 10. To get 15 and 20. To get 20 and 5 and 25. To get 25 25 here. Gary Yacht 25 and 25 30 and 35. To get 435. To get 435 and 435. To get 5. 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 Sold 430. Varner put on 5-1. Single. Little cross heifer right there now. She's still been weaned 65 days now. 350 and 350, 60, 70, 80. To get 380, 90. To get 4. To get 10 and 10, 410. To get 10. To get 10, 410 and 20, 10. Who get 10 and 10, 410. To get 10, 10. KK $4. 350, 340, 350, 350. Little steer, little girl, $5, 510, 510, 510 a pound, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590. Sold 580 Dell, 580. Thank you, Neil. Let's go to Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the lock cattle. Who gave you this? Antonio? Antonio. Got you. There's Pat. Right there's Pat Rover. Here he is right there now. Good cattle, good cattle, good cattle here. 90 days from Fort Cobb and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 450 460 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 a pound 80 and 480 to get 90 to get 5 and 10 to get 520 and 530 to get 540 to get 540 internet 540 and 530 40 50 and 550 60 and 560 internet 560 and 560 to get 60 70 and 570 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 570 sold 560 internet 560 Larry I'm sure. Here's some more of them guys out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Long time weaned. And to get 375, 80, and 380, 90, 394, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, and 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 90, to get 5, and $5, to get 80, 95, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, and 5, 15, and 5, 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get sold 5, 10. Hey, he's 22. Here's three more of them. A little more of them. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, long weaned. Are the steers or the heifers right there, girl? And the big girls right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 5 and 55. To get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. 55, 60 and 5 now 70. To get 5 to get 375 and 375. 80 and 385. To get 90 and 395 and 95. To get 395. You're out. You're out. You're out. 395, 395, 395, internet, 390. Jacob Norris bought the goods. Here's the boys come with them out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, the Lock cattle guys. You hear Locks? It is the Lock family here from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Good cows here now. They're taking now $5, 10, and 5, 10, and 5, 10, and 5, now 10. They're taking 5, but 10, but 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10. Who bid me 5, 10, and 5, 10? They're taking 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20. They're taking 5, 10, 5, 20 behind board, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 40. They're taking 5, 50. They're taking 5, 60, and 60. They're taking 60, and 5, 50. Mackey put on number 32, 35. They're taking 35, number 35. Here we go with 9 more of the same steers out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. There's the brothers right there. There's the brothers. Like them right there. Looks like something Lee Mackey had been on, don't it, Wes? Looks like something Lee Mackey had been on, don't it? Nice kind right there now. $4, 10, and 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get now 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 450, there to get 40. 450 and 440, 50, 60, and 70. There to give 80, there to give 80, 90, there to get 490, 480, 90, and 480. Would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90, 480, 95, and $5. There to get 5, and 490, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and $5. There to get $5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 5. Sold 490. Put on an SNH 35. Thank you guys from Fort Cobb. Let's go to Tuttle. Wean back in October. Raised every one of them guys down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Weaned them back in October. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. There to get 10, there to get 10. Yesterday 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40, 50, and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50, and 440. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 45, 50, and 455, 60, and 465. There to get 5. Howell 460. Put them on number 5-1. 51 on Howell. Here's some more of them. Weaned in October. Weaned in October from Tuttle, Oklahoma. That's a pretty cool little set of heifers, I think, right there. 350 at 355, 60 at 355, 60. There to get 5 and 65. There to get 365 and 5. There to got him 365, 70 at 375. There to get 75, 80 and 385, 90 and 390. There to get 95 and 95, 4 and $4 there, 5. There to get 405. There to get 405, 405, 405, 405. There to get 405 here, 5 there. There to get 5 right. 5 and 5 at Jacob Norris, $4 a pound on the internet. Miss you. Not yet. Oh, hush. Here we go. It's the same cattle. Long wean back in November, October, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Steros, 4.5, 450, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 480, enter to get 80, 90, and 5, enter to get $5, 510, 520, and 520, 30, enter to get 530, 40, and 550, enter to get 60, enter to get 560, 70, and 570, 80, enter to get 590, 590, $6 now 10, and 20, enter to get 630, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, at 630, 40, at 630, 40, Sean, 40, 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 640, 50, enter to get 45, 50, at 650, enter to get 50, and 45, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 T, at 645, put them on number 40, put them on number 40s, please. Here's 11 more, 13 maybe, I can't really know. 13 more of them, folks. Pretty good, pretty boys. Any of you guys here from Tuttle? Wasn't it Tuttle? PK Cattle Company. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Good job. Good job. Right here, $4, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get $4 now, 10, 15, 20, enter to get 25, and 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 4, 35, 40, and 45, enter to get 45, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 4, 55, and 55, 60, and 4, 60, enter to get 60, and 4, 55 now, 60, enter to get 60, and 4, 55, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, Varner, 4, 55, 69. New deal. Let's go to Gracemont, Oklahoma. At $5.10, boys or girls, don't matter, I guess. 510, and 510, 510, 520, and 510, 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 550, enter to get 550, enter to get 540, and 550, enter to get 540, enter to get 550, Dale, 540. Another good little heifer from Gracemont. 375, 80, 375, but to give 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, will get 94, and $4 here, 5, but to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 25, but to get 25, 30, and 35, but to get 35, 35, and 4, 35, 40, and 45, and 445, 50, and 55, but to get 55, 60, and 65, but to get 70, and 5, but to 475, 80, now 5, now 90, and 490, Larry Wagner, 485, Larry Wagner, 485. There's some more of the same girls right here. Gracemont, right here, 350, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. And Tony, if you let them stand right down there for a minute. Would you rather me tell him or you? 350, and 350, enter to get 5, and 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 560, and 360, enter to get now 65, and 5, enter to get 570, enter to get 370, and 70, enter to get 65, now 70, and 70, enter to get 70. Check it, Norse, 365 on the internet. Here's a little bull calves come with them, folks. Gracemont, Oklahoma Bulls. That did it. He's tired. So is Antonio, but he's still walking. Still that black boy. Still the black one. Well, he's not either. Still the black one. Everybody falls down from time to time. $4, 10, sell a black one. 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 5, and 510, enter to get 520, enter to get 530, enter to get 540, 50, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 570, and 70, Mackie 560, number 25, Mackie 25. All right, here, enter to get, look at here. $4. $4 a pound. $4. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with him now, Antonio says. $3. $3.20 a pound. $3.20 a pound. 40. 340, 60. 360. 360. Fish you gonna pass? 80. 380. 4. 420. Fish, $4. Oh. Ain't nothing wrong with him, Antonio. I sure hope ice don't get you. Here's 5 more of them. Ricardo, you're doing good work. 5 more of them. Little cattle coming Gracemont. Little bulls. Little bulls right here, $4.10, $4, not 10, 20, and 20, either to get at 410, 420, either to get at 10, 20, 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, and 60, either to get 60, and 460 a pound, either to get 60, and 450, either to get 60, either to get 55, 60, and 60, either to get 455 now, 60, and 60, either to get 55 now, 60, and 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, that'd be Thielen, 455, put them on number 26. Five more. What'd you put on that little red one? Weak. Thank you. I should have said something back then. I didn't. Okay, back to work right here in Gracemont. Yep, Gracemont bulls right here, 350, and 350, enter to get 60, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get $3 now, 5, now 10, 15, now 20, and 5, enter to get 25, 30, 335, and 540, enter to get 345, and 345, internet, 350, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, internet, 345. Jared McGee on internet. 5X. Very good, girl. New deal, guys. Fight. From Miko. Johnson's. This you guys? There you go. Brandon's right there. Miko. 90 days and 2 rounds. Brandon Johnson, guys. 90 days, 2 rounds here. 450 and 450 and 60. Either to get 60, 70, either to get 80, either to get 90, either to get 5 and $5 a pound here. $5 a pound and 5. To get $5 a pound and 10 and 5, 10, 20. Either to get 530, either to get 540 and 540. Either to get 530, 40, 50 and 550. Either to get 50, either to get 550, either to get 50. That'll be Sean. 540. Sean number 6. Sean number 6. Here's some more of them same little old heifers. How you getting along, Brandon? Looks like you got helps growing up. Your help is growing up. Some more cattle, guys, right here. He weaned them 90 days ago. Give them 2 rounds of all their shots. Brandon did 90 days ago. You need to hold her. She's lonely out there, Brandon. There you go. The Brandon Johnson's right there, Minko. 90 days. 90 days wean people right here, 350 and 350 and 350, it'll get 60 and 365, 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 380 and 375, it'll get 85, 90 and 390, it'll get 90, it'll get 90 here, 90 there, it'll get 90 and 395 and 95, it'll get 95 here, 95, West shot 95 and 395, 4 and $4 now, 5, it'll get 405, it'll get 410 and 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10 and 10 sold, 405. Jacob Norris on the internet. Jacob Norris. 4 more steers. Boys, little boys right there. Here's some more Brandon's boys. 90 days weaned. 90 days. $5, 10. At $5 now. 10, 20, and 5.30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. $6 now. 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40. It'll get 640. 50 and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 50. It'll get 640. It'll get 50. Hey, 640. Number 4. Brandon, what's his name? What's his name? Stockton? Hey, guy, that's not your name. No, it's not his name. He said, don't call me that. No. I bet he gets over it. You're going to say, man, I remember when he used to. Steers some more of them, guys. Brandon's. Johnson's 90 days wean, 90 days wean. He has the goods, doesn't he, guys? Right there now, 475, 80, at 475, it'll give 80, at 480, it'll give 75, it'll give 80, it'll give 475, 80, at 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, at 80, it'll give 475, 85, 85, 90, it'll give 495, at 95, it'll give 95, it'll give 95, it'll give 95, at 495, at $5, it'll give 5, it'll give $5 a pound. At 495, 5, and I get 495, 5, and 5, and I get 5. How? 495, how? 50. Bring the red back. Brandon, thank you. Stockton, thank you. This was done. Seven guys sorting one calf. Make it nine of you. Okay, that's what I need to know. Very good. What time is it? I told him at the end of the day. Heifer time, guys, right there. Herding cattle out of where? Coleman, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean, good little grazing, heifers right there, $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90 and 90, $4.95, they're to get $5, internet 5 and 5, they're to get $5.05, internet's out 5 and $4.95, 10 and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 5.20, 30 and 5.30, 40 and 5.40, 50 and 5.50, they're to get 5.40, they're to get 5.50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60 and 5.70 and 5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70. So 560 West 14, West 14. What's this? Supposed to be 12. 12. 12. Did you get 12? Okay, some more of them guys right there. Some more of them good gals right there, long weaned. Here we go. I entered to get a 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, 60, at 360, entered to get 50, entered to get 65, entered to get 75, at 75, 85, at 95, entered to get 4, at $4.05, entered to get 10, 15, entered to get 20, and 20, entered to get 425, entered to get 25, 30, and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, and 425, entered to get 30, and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, West 425, number 16. West 16. Rice Hurton. Excuse me. 15. Got you. Super duper. Yeah, that's it. Robert's still roping. Isn't he too old for that? Your brother told me last week that you was way too old for that. He's not. Gets him out of the house, don't it? Gets him gone out of the house. Here we go, guys. Here's some more of them same cattle now. 90 days wean. 90 days wean people right here now. They're going to get $5.10 at $5 now 10. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 10 at 5.10. They're going to get 5.10. They're going to get 5.10. They're going to get 5.10 and 10. They're going to get 5.10. They're going to get 20 and 5.10 20. They're going to get 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 5.20. Get room bowls 5.10 20 30 at 5.30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 40 at 5.40. They're going to get 40 50 at 5.50 60 at 5.60. They're going to get 5.60 at 5.60 up high at 5.50 5.60 and 60. They're going to get 60 sold 5.50. Who we got down here? Gene. D. That's right. D straight away. Thank you, guy. D. D. Just D or DJ? Boy, all right. Look at right here now. 22 more of them same cattle. 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned. They're good black steers right here. Herding cattle now. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20 and 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.30, 4.40. They're to get 4.30, 40 and 4.30, 40 now 45 and 45. They're to get 4.45 and 50 and 4.50. They're to get 55 and 55. They're to get 55, 60 and 4.60 and 4.55 now 60. And 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, SH, and 455, 35. Thank you to the herding folks. Here's Roberts. Here's Roberts. Weaned back in November. Give him 2 rounds of all her shots. Is that your oldest or youngest daughter? Look at here, folks. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now. They're going to get 375, 80, and 375. They're going to get 80, 80, 90. They're going to get 94. They're going to get 4 down, 10, and 10. They're going to get 4, 10. They're going to get 10, and 10. $4 now, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're going to get 4, 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're going to get 60, and 60. They're going to get 60, and 450. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70, and 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 495, and $5. You're going to get 5. They're going to get $5. You're going to get 5, and $5. You're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, and 5. They're going to get 5. Larry Wagner, 490. We'll be right back on Roberts in a second, guys. I got the gate messed up or something. Terry 5, lame. Buck Kemper cattle. Sully, Bill, Buck Kemper, Buck Kemper. He's a little bit lame. Sully with an if. Selling with it right there now. They're a lane right there. $3.20 and $3.20. They're taking now 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and $3.50. They're to get 50 and $3.40, 50 and $3.40, 50 and $3.40, 50, 60 and $3.60. They're to get 60 and $3.50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and $3.60. So $3.50 your way, Antone. T-Mac 4. Red off a Howe. Red off a house. He for sale, Howe. All righty, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 450 and 450 and 460. Here we go. 70. Here we go. 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490 and 490. Here we go. 90, 480, 90, 80, 90. Here we go. 90, here we go. 90, but 90, here we go. 90 and 480, 490, 480, 490. Here SH 480, number 35. Good luck. You did it. Red crossbred off somebody. Bar 69. Feeling 2 a red. Selling. Selling right there now. To get 375, 80, and 80, 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 380, would get 90, but 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, would get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, KK 380, put them on number 350. Ricardo. Some more of the Burger or Roberts cattle. Okay. Some more guys down there. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma now, 350 and 350, enter to get 60 and 350, 60, enter to get as get phones again at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60 and 70 and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 370 and 360, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, 80 and 380, 380, 90 and 394 and $4 now, 410, enter to get 10, 20 and 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 420, enter to get 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, so 420, KK 340. Here come the steers, guys. Here, Robert Steers. Woo! Fancy, fancy, fancy. Long wean steers right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5 and now 10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10. There to get 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 450 and 60. There to get 70 and 470. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 470 a pound and 460. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 470. There to get 70. There to get 70, 80 and 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490. 490, 495, and $5, 110, and 510, there to get 5, and a T-Mac, $5, put them on number 4, T-Mac 4. Little crossbred right there now. They're going to have $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. But they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10 and 10. They're going to get to gate 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30, 40 and 440. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. You were out 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 440. They're going to get 50 and 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. So 440. But I'm on Jerry Wackel. Made him a world champion. It made him a world champion. $10, $10, $20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30 at 130, 40, 140, 50 at 160, 170, 180, 190, 2 at 210, 210, 210, 20 and 220, 210, 220 and 210, 220, 210, 20 here. So 210, Varner 100. Got 2 of them sold pretty good. Thank you, guys. Tell everybody hello. Learman cattle, guys. Reno, Texas, are 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned now. Learman. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've never had an implant now. Never, ever, ever had an implant. 310 and 310. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 10 and 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 320. They're taking 25. They're taking 30 and 335. They're taking 5. They're taking 40 and 340. They're taking 35. They're taking 7.5 and 335. 37.5 and now 40 and 340. They're taking 37.5, 40 and 337.5, 40 and 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Thielen 337.5. Number 20. Prague 20 and Prague. 19 the steer mates, guys. 19 the steer mates. Now the Learman steers. Lerma steers are long time weaned people right there now. They're going to have 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360 and 55, 60. Sean, you and me, and 60 now, 5, 365, 360, 2.5, 5, and 5, 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, and 370, 70, 70, 70, and 372.5, 372.5, 372.5, and 370, what do you get 2.5, what do you get 2.5, and 375, 372.5, now 7.5, 377.5, 375, 7.5, 77.5 here, Hayes, 375, number 75. Thank you guys. Take care. Steers right there, guys. Tracy Rogers. Clara, Tracy Rogers. Long wean, 2 rounds right there now. They're going to 350 and 350. They're going to 5 and 55. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 370. They're going to 5. They're going to 80 and 385. They're going to 90 and 390. They're going to 98 95 and 95. They're going to 395 and 390. You want to get 5. They're going to 395 and 390. You want to get 5. They're going to 5 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5 and 5 sold 390. Put them on numbers same way. Number 7, just 7, just 7. Oh, Hayes. 75. Got you. Here's the Keller cattle, guys. The Kellers. They've been on wheat, they've been hay, and a little bit of grain on the side, 100 days weaned. They'll walk up to the bunk and eat now, folks. Dwight Keller. Dwight Keller, 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 now, 5 and 355 and 55. They're going to have 55, 60. They're going to get 60 and 360 and 355, 7.5 now, 60 and 360, 2.5 and 365. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 7.5. They're going to get 70 and 370. They're going to get 72.5 and 372 and 5 and 375. They're going to 7.5 and 77.5, and I get 77.5 and 77.5. Here's Jacob Norris at 375. Jacob Norris on the good black heifers. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Here's my little steers off of them. Lightweight, been weaned forever. Weaned forever, over 100 days weaned. People right there now, $4.10 and $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4 now, 10 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 45 and 45, 50 and 455. They're to get 60. They're to get 465 and 570 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. You get 70 down here, Tommy. 80 and 475, 475, 475, 475. 80 and 480, 480, 480. They're to get 475, but to give 80 over here, and 480 and 475, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 80. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Troy, 475, 55. Same cattle guys, been weaned forever. 100 days weaned, 100 days weaned here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 355. They're going to have 55, they're going to have 60 and 365. They're going to have 70, they're to get 75 and 80. They're to get 380, 77 and a half, and 370, 80 and 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, and 380. When you get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, and 382 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 85. They're to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half. They're to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85. Hayes, 382 and a half. Number 75. Okay. Mr. Jones right here, Mr. Jones cattle. Lane, Oklahoma, had 2 round shots. Weaned 60 days, had 2 round shots. Mr. Ricky Jones right here now. The steers, heifers, and they're going to 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 4, 50, 60, and 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 475, and 75, 80, and 5, they're to get 485, and 485, and 485, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 85 here, they're to get Thielen, 480, put them a number 2. Bring a Charlotte back. All right, nice cattle here, guys. More of them. More of the Jones cattle right there. The Jones cattle later to get 350 and 350 and 5 and now 355 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 355 and 55 60 and 5 and 70 and 75 and 375 and 75 and 375 80 and 80 and 5 85 and 385 and 385 and 5 35 85 85 85 85 85 KK 380. Put on number 350. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? Hold her. She's got a broke nose, yeah. You got a broke nose. Yep. Here's the steers off of them, folks. 60. Nice cattle, guys. 60 days weaned on that little steer cattle right off of them, folks. Mr. Ricky Jones. Looks like he's back. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10. Anybody else here? 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, and 5, 20, 5, 30 over here, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jeff, you'll get 40, and 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. T, and 5, 30, put on number 50. Eight more of them, guys. Eight more of them steers cattle, guys. Long time weaned now, 60 plus days weaned. And to get 350 and 350 and 355 and to get 55 and to get 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 5 and 80 and to get 5 and to get 90 and to get 5 and to get 405 and now 10 and to get 410 over here and 10 15 and 15 20 and 20 to get 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 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 425, 425, 425, 425, and to get 25, 25, so 420, SH 37, 36, 36. Hardesty cattle, guys. Dale Hardesty, 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. There'll be a bunch of them tomorrow. Good rascals right here, guys. Been a long time weaned out of Tuttle, Oklahoma. And 350, and 350, to get 5, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, 90, and 395, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, 405, and 405, 405, 10, 410, internet, 410, 15, and 15, to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, internet, 415, 20, 25, and 425, 425, 425, 425, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, internet, 420 a pound. Crystal Creek Ranches, guys. Munger. Mingus, Texas. It shows 97 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Crystal Creek. Mr. Longley. Mr. Longley, you here? Dog, you what? Crystal Creek, Mr. Longley. Nice heifers right there. 97 days weaned, people. Here we go. We're to get 450 and 450 and 450, 60. We're to get 70. We're to get 80. We're to get 90. We're to get 5 and 510. We're to get 520. We're to get 520, 15, 20 and 25. We're to get 30. We're to get 535, 535, 40 and 45. We're to get 545. We're to get 50 and 550. We're to get 5 and 555. We're to get 555. We're to get 5. We're to get 5. We're to get 560 and 560 and 555, 560. We're to get 60 and 555. 560, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, Sean. 555, Sean, put them on 2, 6, put them on number 6. Here's 32 more up, Bill. Long wean now, 97 days wean, good black females. Good black females here now. $4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get 350, and 350 now. 5 now. 60 now. 5 here to get 70, and 370, and 370 here to get 70 here to get 5 here to get 80, and 5 here to get 90 here to get 5 here to get 4, and 405 here to get 10 here to get 10, 15, 20, and 425, 30, and 30 here to get 4, 30 here to get 25, 7.5, 30, and 30 here to get 4, 30 over here, 2.5, 5, and 437.5, 40, for 42.5, 5. For 47.5, to get 50, 452.5, 5, and 57.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 62.5, and 462.5, internet chat, and 462.5, and 462.5, 5, and 65, and 65, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 467.5, Varner, 465, 2. Here's the steers, come with them, folks. Steers came with them. Ideal is correct. 97 days they've been weaned, people, just exactly right for you. And to get 4 1/4, 30, and 4 1/4 over to get 30, and 30 to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60 to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, 80 to get 90, 495, and 510, 520, 530, and 540 to get 550, to get 550, 45, 555, and 60, and 560 to get 565, and 65, 70, and 575, to get 75, 80, and 585, and 590, to get 590, 590, 585, 90, 585, 90, 585, 90. So 585, Hayes, put it on number 4. Thank you. 4. Just 4? 4, wasn't it? Thank you. Here we go, 27 more of them same steers, Billy. Really nice cattle today, guys. 27 more. 97 days wean, Crystal Creek Ranches. $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and 510 to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and $5 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, and 510. Anybody else here? 510, and 510 to get 10, to get 10, now 10 you bid, and 510 toppy 510, and 510 to get 510, to get 510, and 10, 10, 10 Varner. $5. Put up a number. 501. Mr. Buckner, here we go. Be a couple loads these cattle, guys. They've had long range wormer. They've had Covection 8 with the black leg. They've had 2 rounds of all that. They've had the Triangle 5 respiratory, 2 rounds of it. Multimin 40, 2 rounds of it. Safeguard pour on, 2 rounds of it. There's worm for 2. They've been weaned for over 2.5 months and never had an implant. Thank you for sending that to me, man. Here we go, young man right down here. Mr. Buckner right here now, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get $5 a pound here, 5, and $5 to get 5 now, 10, and 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 40, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, and 5, 60, 70, and 5, 65, 70, and 5, 65, 70, and 70 West, 560, put them on 14. Here's some more of them, guys. You do good work, Mr. Buckner. Good job, buddy. Look at here. 56 more of them. They've had all them shots twice, all that worming twice, multi-men. They've had it all. And a really good set of mamas and daddies, too. 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 380, 90, at 380, at 90, at 390, at 90, at 90, at 90, at 390, 4, at 4, at 4, and 390, you only get 4, now 10, and 10, 15, at 15, 20, and 20, at 25, at 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and 425, 30, and 430, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 5, and 435, 435, 435, and 435, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, and 435. Anybody else here? 435 and 435. Sold 430. Varner number 15. One of them's got no ears. What? Yeah, thank you though. I didn't know it till you said it. Here's more of the Buckners. 20 the steers. 24 the steers. 24 the steer mates. Weaned 2.5 months. All them shots I told you about right there. $5, now 10, and $5.10, and $5.20, and 30, and $5.40, and $5.50, and $5.50, and $5.50, 60, and $60, 70, and $5.80, and 90, and $6 here now 10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and 40, 50, 40, and 40, 635, 635, 635, and 35, 35, 40, and 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 650, and 50, and 50, and 55, and 655, 60. 660, 660 a pound, or to get 660, 660, or to get 60, or to get 60. Hayes, 655, put them on 4. 37 more of them. $37 more of them. Perfect set of steers. 450, 450, or to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, and 490, over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, over to get 5, and $5 here, 5, over to get 5, over to get $5, $4.95, and $5 here to get 10, 510, 510, and 10, 510, 510, and 510, or to get 510 a pound, and 20, and 520, or to get 15, and 510, 1520, and 520, or to get 520, or to get 515, 20, and 515 now 20, and 20, or to get now 20, or to get now 20. To get 20 and 20 T 515 number 50. Pat, thank you. You had a pretty good day, I think. Is that all he had? Good. Pinterest. Leslie Prentice from Bochita. How many? 130? 120 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been wormed or one raised in the cattle from Bochita. Prentice cattle. Aren't they good? Got a pretty good run today, now. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, 510, and 510, 510, 20, and 520, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 535, to get 535, 40, and 545, 50, 555, to get 55, 60, and 65, to get 70, and 575, 80, and 580, to get 575, 80, 580, 580, 580, and 580, 575, 80. The audience here is out. 580 and 575, 80. Now 585 internet, 585, 585. West, 580. Put them on number 14. X, 49 more of them, people. Prentice Ranches. 120 days weaned. Pretty set of heifers, aren't they, Bill? They certainly are. I can't wait till you get these turned out on to graze out and bring them back to us, Troy. That's the 1st of June. Powerful set of Harpers, guys, right there. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 now 20, and 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 450, and 445, 50, and 450, 5, and 55, 60, and 60, enter to get 465, and 65, enter to get 465, and 65, and 465, enter to get 5, anybody get 5 here, 5 there, 5, and 460 now 5, and 460 now 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5, enter to get sold, 460 Varner. 2. Start on the steers. Here's 10 of the steer calves. Wean forever. 5 1/4, 525, 30, and 525, 30, enter to get 525, 530, and 530, 40, enter to get 540, enter to get 530, enter to get 540, and 530, 40, enter to get 50, and 550, enter to get 550, enter to get 60, and 570, enter to get 580, enter to get 590, and $6 here, enter to get $6 a pound, and $6 here, 596 here, 596, and 590, enter to get $6, enter to get out $6, and $6 enter to get $6, enter to get out 6, West, 590, 30. 31, 31. Jerry, he's been against you. Wes has been against you. Wes, Jerry's been against you. You guys got good, right. That's right. Good judgment. I don't know about judgment. Good taste. $57 more of them same steers. 57 more of them same steers. 120 days wean. If you need something to graze now, I wouldn't leave here without a bunch of them today. Pretty boys. Pretty boys. 450, 460, 460, 70, 470, 470, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 495, enter to get 510, 520, 530, enter to get 530, enter to get 540, and 540, enter to get 530, 40, enter to get 535, and 535, 40, and 545, 545, enter to get 45, enter to get 545, and 545, 50, and 550, enter to get 55, and 555, enter to get 60, and 560, enter to get 555, 60, and 555, 560 a pound, 555, 560, enter to get 60. Sean, 555, number 8. $71 more of them. Wonder what they'll look like 1st of May. Can't wait. Can't wait, Sean. Dennis, be quiet. $71 more of them. Them guys here? Not here? Okay, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to $4 now 10. Hold the gate. 410 and 10, they're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 20, and 420, they're to get 5, they get 30, they're to get 435, they get 35, 40, and 445, they get 45, they get 445, and did you, and 50, and 455, and 455, 60, they're to get 65, and 465, they get 5 there, 70, and 475, and 475, they get 475, and 475, they get 475, and 80, and 480, they're to get 80, they're to get 80 to 77 and a half. 80 and 480, you're to get 77 and a half, you're to give 80 and 477 and a half, you're to give 80, 480, anybody else want to give 480, 477 and a half, you're to give 80, Varner, 477 and a half, 551. Thank you to that consignment. What was his name? Longmire or something? Leslie Prentice. Leslie Prentice. Thank you, Leslie. Let's go to Hamilton. The Hale cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds. Be around 200 of them now. The Hale cattle. Mr. Hale, you here? Hamilton. Got any good grazing cattle, Will? There's 35 little heifers. Be about 200 of these cattle in all. The Hale cattle. 60 days and 2 rounds right there now. 60 days, 2 rounds. I entered to get 375.80 at 375.80 90. Entered to get 380 90. Entered to get 4 at $4.95. Entered to get 405. Entered to get 405 at 405. Entered to get 510 and 10. Entered to get 15 and 15. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15. Entered to get 15 at 410. Entered to get 15 at 1520 and 425 and 25. Entered to get 25 30 at 435 at 40 440. Entered to get 440. Entered to get 435, 40, and 435. You're going to get 40 and 440. Entered to get 435. Entered to get 40 and 40. Entered to get 40. KK at 435. Number 5 of 350. 72 more of them. Be a split draft right here, my mail says anyway. Thank you. There'll be 72 of these little heifers right here, boys. Watch this deal now. Get you a load of them. Get you a load of them right here. White faces. Exotic crosses, white faces, hybrid vigor. Hamilton. From Hamilton. Hamilton, Texas, the Hales. Dennis, I'm kind of thinking about you here. Retired? Yeah. Well, your daddy's 100 and he's still going. What makes you think you need to quit? Isn't this a nice set of stock? Really, really, really a nice set of, one load of them, guys. One load of them. 375, 375, and 375. And again, 5 there, but again, hold the gate. 75, and again, 75, at 375, 80, and 380. And again, 75, and again, 80, and again, 380, at 375, and again, 80, and again, 5, at 385, and 385, 85, and again, 380, now 5, and 385, and again, 5, and again, anybody else? 385, 385. Y'all out. 385, 385. Jacob Norris, 380 on the internet. Heck of a job, Mr. Norris. Heck of a job. You retired there too, didn't you? Here's the steer mates off of them, folks. They've been weaned for 60 days. You saw the heifer mates. Here's the little boys off of them. There's the good little boys off of them right here now. They're getting 475, 80, and 475, and they give 80, and 475, and they give 80, they're getting 75, 80, and 80, they're getting 90, they're getting 490, they're getting 480, 90, and 485, 90, and 90, they're getting 485, 90, 85, 95, and they get $5, they're getting 5, and $5 a pound, 495, 5, and 495, 505, 505, 505, 505, 10, and 510, 505, 10, 505, but they get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 505, you're to get 10, you're to get 510, you're to get 510. Ryan, 505. Put on number 5, just 5. He knows. Here's 66 more of them. 66 more of them. Who's ringing? My. Feed them or graze them. Feed them or graze them. Be a shortage of these flags in a few weeks, especially. Mr. Hale, Billy boy. Work has been done. Weaning has been done. Stick a brand on them and turn them out. I'd put a good brand on them, though. They're going to cost something. Well, they'll do it, though. They're ready to do it. Looks to me like. Yep, very good. Very good. Right here now, $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4. Here to get $4 now, 405, and 405. Here to get 405, 10. Here to get 10, 15, and 15. Here to get 10, 15. Here to get 10, 15, and 410. Here to get 15. Here to get $15, and 410. Here to get 15. Here to get 10, 15, and 410. Here to get 15. Here to get 15, and 15. Here to get 15, 20, and 420, and 20. Here to get 15, 17 and a half at help any, at 417 and a half, at 415, 17 and a half, at 415. 17 and a half. Here's Rujabin at 17 and a half, at 417 and a half. Anybody else here at 17 and a half, 17 and a half? Troy, 415, put him on 61. Say these two are a little bit soft-footed. 2.5, 250, 250, and 250, to get 60, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 260, and now 70, and 270. Got you, sir. 260, 70, 260, 70. You pushing or catching? 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 293, $3.05, 305, 305. Ricardo, $3 a pound. 2. No. How's lunch? Looks like you hadn't eaten before. I don't blame them. Well, Mr. Hale, we appreciate what you've done for us today. We had a nice set of cattle from you. You handled them right, brought them right time. We'll see how much money the next man makes. What does this say? Jack Horn Ranch.
120 days, 2 rounds.
It's on this deal. 120 days weaned. I can't read that. Jack Horn Ranch, 120 days weaned.
This is 60 days.
Yeah. Where are you getting your information?
They have land.
Hey, what? They're not on this list you gave me, are they? They're not on this list you gave me, are they? Landman, Red Angus Cattle Deluxe. Aren't they, though, Gary? Good rascals. Good rascals. Coleman, Texas, guys. 2 rounds of Cattle Master. 2 rounds of Balancer 6. They've had the Dexter Mac warmer. It's been done to them. People right there now. What's 6? Steer cattle right there. Here we go. Now $5.10 at 5.10 at 5 and now 10. To get 5 and now 10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10 at 5.10. To get 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. To get 5. To get 10 and 10. To get now 450. 450. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. 90. 490. 490. 480. 90. 480. 90 and 480. To get 90. But 90. To get 480. 90 and 480. 90. To get 480. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90 and 90 SH 480. Put them on number 35. 480. SH 35. Work's been done, guys. Red Angus cattle, Gary. Are they on that list, he said? I ain't either. 46 more of them. Good as it grows, guys. Red Angus certified, is that what it says? Red Angus certified, boys. Good rascals. 375.80 and 375. To give 80 and 90. To get 390 and 94. To get $4 here. 5. To get 4. 5. 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 15. To get 20 and 20. To get 20. To get 5 and 25. 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 425. To get 30 and 425. To get 30 and 30. To get 5 and 435. To get 35. To get 2 and a half. 5 and 432 and a 5 and 432 and a 5. 432 and a 5. 432 and a half. To get 5. To get 5 there. To get 5. 435, 432 and a half, 61. Thank you, folks, for that consignment. Gary, tell them thank you. Wilberg, out of Lott, Texas. Wilberg cattle out of Lott, Texas. What you got? 100 days weaned. 2 rounds of alder shots. You don't smoke cattle that's got just a pinch of something else in them, will go do something. They'll do their part, I'll bet you, especially if it stays 70 or 80 degrees all winter. Give them a chance, guys, right there. Here we go. To get 375.80, at 375.80, 90, at 380, 90, to get 380, 90. Hold the gate. At 80, 90, to get 380, to get 90, at 385, 90, at 390, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 405, at 405, no, 405, at 405, 10, at 410, 15, to get 15, to get 15, get your man, at 15, 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 25, at 425, to get 25, 25, 25, at 425, 425, to your man's out, 425, and 25, to get 425, and 25, SH got him at 420, put him on 36. Who was that? Wilberg, Mr. Wilberg, thank you very much, sir. Cerner cattle coming out of Calera. 120 days. 2 rounds. Look at there. There ain't much brimer than them, is there? Calera right there now, to get 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 375, at 375, 80, and 80, to get 2.5, 82.5, and 382.5, 5, at 387.5, 87.5, to get 87 of 90, at 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 387.5. 90 and 90 to get 390 to get 90 to get 90. Hayes 387.5. Put them on number 7. Thank you guys. Them choice cattle. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah, this will be a different story. Guess who, Bill? Brainerd's. Canadian, Texas. Do you have anything on them, Bill? Yeah, there ain't no milk. There ain't be no milk right there. The Brainerd's. Give him a shot right there, guys. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, and to get 35, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 45, 50, at 355, 60, and to get 5, and to get 70, and 70, and to get 370, at 365, 70, internet's out, at 370, and to get 65, 70, now 2.5, at 372.5, 5, at 375, 372.5, now 7.5, at 80, at 380, and to get 380, and to get 380, at 380 there, but to give 80. But if 80, would give 80, to give 80. So 377.5, but I'm a 350. 355. Three of the steer mates. 3 of the steer mates. 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 5, at 45, 50, and to get 355, and to get 60, at 365, and to get 5, and to get 70, at 370, and to get 65, 70, at 65, and to get 70, at 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, at 70, so 365, feeling 7. Let's, if our mail's right, we're going to go to the Jensen's down in Minko. What? 350? I don't think you've had any of them yet today anyway, so no problems. They've already pinned them, but they wasn't pinned with anything else, were they? Yes. They're already pinned. They are already pinned. Thank you. Whoop, change. There's not Jensen's, is it? Not yet. Not yet. Jim Brown. Nidicall. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned at Nidicall. And to get 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 45, 50, at 355, 60, to get 65, and to get 5, and to get 5, 70, at 370, to get 65, now 70, now 5, at 375, 80, at 385, and to get 5, and to get 5, 85, internet 85, 90, at 390, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, to get 85, now 90, at 90, sold 385, Norris, 385 on the internet. Here's steer mates to them, guys. 60 days weaned on them good steers, good bodied steers right there at 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, at 375, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, at 95, to get 395, at 395, 4, at $4, 5, at 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 405, 10, 15, at 15, 20, at 25, to get 425. 30, 35, 435, 40, 445, 445, 445. Get out of the way, Mark. 445, 445, 445. So 440, Varner, number 1X. Thank you, Mark. T-Mac, just give you an old slush. Shove him out of the way. Here we go with the Hunters. Hunter Reed, Weatherford, Oklahoma. No info. Hebbers. Heifer cattle here, 375.80 and 375, and to get 80.90, and to get 390 and 380.90, and to get 390, and to get 380.90, and now 94 and $4, and to get 4, and to get 394 and $4 a pound, and to get $4 a pound, and $4 a pound, and to get 4. Sold 390 internet, 390 Jacob Norris. Here's two more of them. Bigger heifers right there off of them. Right there, $3 sugar 3, and $3 sugar 305, and I get 305, and 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305, and I get 5, and I get 5 here, 5, and 305, and I get 5, 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 and 5, and I get sold $3. Put them on Thielen number 11 in Prague. Here's a male cattle come with them. Little Bull, $3.10, $3.10, 310 and 20 and 310, 20, to get now 20, to get 310, 15, 25, and 30 and 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50 and 55, to get 60 and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80 and 85, to get 385 and 385, to get 590 and 395 and 95, 4 and 405, 10 and 10, 15, 20, to get 25 and 25, 425 and 425, to get 25, 25, 25. Thielen, 420, number 26. Bull. Yep. Bull right here now. Enter to get 275.80, 275.80, 90, 293, enter to get 305 and 10, enter to get 15, enter to get 20 and 320, enter to get 20, enter to get 20 and 5, enter to get 325, enter to get 25, 30 and 35, enter to get 35, enter to get 35 and 40 and 340, enter to get 35, enter to get 40 and 335, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 and 40, enter to get 40. Internet 335. Jared McGee 5X. Everybody in the house is going to come up to you. Want your heifers now, Gary. Don't let them have them. Look here, folks. Little bull calves right here, 450 and 450 and 60. Enter to get move them here and 470. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 460. Enter to get 70. You got room bowl 70 and 70. Enter to get 60, 70, 80 and 480. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 480 and 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80 and 80. Enter to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to give 80 and 80 here. So 470. Dean 470. Dean 470. This looks kind of like them. Minko, Oklahoma, the Jensens, Eric and Sherry and all the crew. There's weaned December the 15th, 2 rounds of shots. October 15th. 90 days. 90 days weaned, folks, right there. The Jensens, they've done this for a while. They know what they're doing. Good cattle. I had $4 in, and $4 to get 350 and 60 and 350 to get 5 and again 60 to get 60 and 355 now 60 now 5 and get 70 to get 5 and get 380 and 5 and get 90 to get 95 and 95 4 to get 405 and 510 to get 10 15 to get 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 415 20 and 15 20 to get 415 20 and 415 now 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 more at 415 number 54. Three more of them. Here, little boys, 3 little boys right here, 450 and 450 and 450, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80 and 90, 495, to get $5.10 and 520, to get 530, to get 530, 40 and 540, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 540, 550 and 540, 550, 545, 50, to get Mr. Danger bid 50 and 540, 550 and 540, to get 550 and 50, to get sold 540. Put them on Hayes number 4. 25 more of them, 90 days wean, the Jensens, Mako. And make a really nice set of feeder steers this spring, guys. Just getting ready right there. 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 60. To get 60 and 70. To get 470. To get 65 and 465 and 5 and now 70 and 475. To get 5. To get 80 and 480. To get 5 and 485 90 and 490. To get 85 and 90 and 485 90 485. To get 90 but 90 but get 90 and 485 90 85. To get 90 but 90 but get 90 but get Troy, 485 Troy, 55. Thanks, guys. Should be the Unruh cattle. 70 plus days. 70 plus days and all the shots. 70 days and all the shots. Unruhs. Little boy K is right there. Good old boy K is here at $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 10 20 70 days 420 30 40 and for 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get for 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 455 and 55 to get 455 and 55 to get 55 60 and 65 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 465 here. How 460 number 50. Richmond cattle, 100 days wean from Brownwood. Out of Brownwood right here, 100 days wean. Rickman cattle, guys. Good white face cattle, guys. Good white face cattle. 100 days weaned. To get 450 and 450. To get 50 and 60. To get 60. To get 90. To get 70. To get 70, 80. To get 90 and 495. To get 510. To get 520 and 530. To get 540. To get 550 and 60. To get 70. To get 570 and 80 and 590. To get 600 now 10, 20 and 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 630, 40 and 30, 40. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. And 40. Hayes got him a 630. Hayes number 4. Here's 23 more of them. They got pretty good stock in Brownwood, Texas. Brownwood, Texas, 100 days wean. You like them, Dennis?
Yeah, I do.
If you don't like them, you're in a heap of trouble. $4 to get 4 and 4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to buy them to get 10 now 10. I got you 10 now 15 now don't 20 and 20 25 to get 25 30 and 35 to get 35 4 35 40 and 45 to get 45 50 and 455 and 55 to get 55 60 and 465 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 2 and a half and 460 2 and a 5 and 5 to get 5 7 and a half and 467 and a half and 467 and a half 70 and 70 to get 72 and a half and 472 and a half and 470 to get 2 and a half 472 and a half and 2 and a half here Varner 470 5-1. Hey. Good bouquet is right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting $4.10 and 10. They're getting little money makers right there. $4 and 10, 20 and 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.20. Should be 20. They're getting now 20. They're getting 20 and 20, 30 and 4.30. Thank you. 4.30 now 4.40 now 4.50 now 4.60, 4.70, 4.80, 4.90, 5. $5 here, you're 5. And $5 here to get 5. And to get 5, you don't get 5 over here. $5. So $4.90. Put them on Mr. Wackel. Little pee-wees right there, heifers. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, 20, enter to get 5.10, 5.20, enter to get 20, 30, at 5.30, 40, enter to get 50 and 60 and 70, at 5.70 a pound, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 5.80, 90, 5.96, at $6.10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 6.40 a pound, and 40, enter to get 6.30, enter to get 40, and 30, 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. So 6.30, put them on D's. DJ number straight. 6. Number 6. There's your sisters right there now. $4.10 and 10, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10, 10, 10. They're taking 10 and 10, 4, 10. They're taking 10, 20 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. You get 30. They'll 40 and for 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 440, 430, for 40, 50 and 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking 40. They're taking 50, 450. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 440 now 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. I sold 440 internet 440. Larry Wagner on the internet. Sometimes it don't take a whole village. Segment cattle. Segment cattle from Hennessy, Oklahoma. No info. You Jensens get back to work. All right, right here. Here we go right here. Now they're taking out here from, no information. Got that old brand on Hennessy, Oklahoma. $3.50 at $3.50 a pound at $3.50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 55 at $3.55. Good white face cattle 60 at $3.65. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5.70 at $3.75 at $3.75. 80. Enter to get $3.85. Enter to get $3.85 at $3.85. 90 at $3.90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 85 and 90. 85. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90 at $3.85. 90. T-Mac $3.85. Number 2. Here's a little exotic cattle off of them there, boys. Yes, they are. They're already worked. Steer cattle from up there in Hennessy, Oklahoma. And $4.50. At $4.50, enter to get 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 4.60, enter to get 4.50, 4.60, and 4.60, enter to get 60, 70, and 70, enter to get 4.70, 80, and 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, and 4.80, 4.80, 90, 4.90, 4.90, and 85, 4.85, 4.85, and 85, enter to get 4.85, and 4.85, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 4.80, 1X. Ed Pickard cattle. 75 days. 2 rounds of shots. Marvac 8. Enforce 3. Endovac. Mobile Shield Gold. They've had it all, guys. 23 head of them right there. They're pretty black this time, Gary. They're pretty black here now. 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, at 35, 40, and to get 5, and to get 345, at 345, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 45, 45, at 345, 50, at 355, at 55, and to get 355, pretty good, at 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, at 52 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, at 362 and a half, at 362 and a half, at 360, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here of our 360, but it was 6-0. Prague. 7 to steer mates. Little boys, little boys, little boys, long wean boys right there. Pickard bull. They're to get $4 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 about, but they get 4 outside 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 30, and 35. They're to get 435. They're to get 35, and 435. Here, Bills, you bid at 35. They're to get 435, and 435, 40, and 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50 to get 50 SH 445 number 36. Thank you, Ed. Are you scratching them off up here? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alvis Ranches, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Weaned the first day of September. Long time weaned. They're bunk, broke, and steroid free. Artificial steroid free. Ooh, good kind. Down there, Blanchard. Here we go. We're looking at 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 380, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and 10, they're to get 4, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, and 460 a pound, and 60, 70, and 480, they're to get 480, 480, 480, West Route 80, and 470 give 80, and 470 give 80, they're to get 480, 480, 480, 80, and to be Hal, 470 number 43. $23 more of them Charlotte crosses. Weaned the first day of September. Steroid, or not steroid. Implant free. No artificial. Oh, cattle getting big and good. I got black noses there, Dennis. 350 and 350, they're to get 5 and 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 60 and 5, they're to get 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70 and 375, 80, they're to get 380, 375, 85, 85, they're to get 382 and a half at help 80 at 382 and a half, 5 and 385, they're to get 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5 at 382 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 82 and a half, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 382 and a half, Varner number 48. 58. Prego. Little boys. Handle the same way, folks. Been weaned forever. Cheyenne crosses right there now. 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 450, 60. They're to get you 70. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 490 and 490. They're to get 90. We're to get 90, but 5 and $5 now 10 and 520 and 510 20. They're to get 510, 520, 510 20 and 510. They're to get 520 and 520. They're to get Dean 510, Dean 510. $15 more of them. Black nose Charolais. Good steers, long wean steers right there in front of you. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, 90, 394, and 410, and 20, and 20, and 15, 20, 30, and 25, and 25, 30, and 35, and 435, and 435, and 435, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 450, and 50, and 50, and 445 now, 50, and 445, 50, and 45, and 50, and 50, and 50, and it'll be Troy for 45. Do it again, 6-1. 61. That's what they look like tomorrow, TJ. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, and 30, at 325, and 30, and 5, and 35, 40, and 340, and 35, and 40, and 40, and 37 1/2, 40, and 40, and 2 1/2, and 340, 2 1/2, and 340, and 250, and 340, and 250, and 250 sold 340. Put them on Varner 75. We're going to go back down there to Brownwood. This will be the Posey cattle, I think. 45 days, 2 round shots from Brownwood. The Posies, good black females, 350 and 350 and 355. 355 and 355, and 5, 60, now 5, and 70, now 5, and 80, and 380, and 375, 80, and 375, and 80, and 80, and 75, and 80, and 80, and 80, West, 375, put on number 16, 16. Steers off of them, guys. Wean now, the Wean, Brownwood, Texas. Brownwood, Texas. I got good cattle down there. Good cattle right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Sold cattle higher 10 and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20 and 420, 425, 425 internet, 425, 425 internet. They're to get 425 and 25. They're to get 25. Thin 420. Put them on number 26. Whose writing is it? John? Is that John? Coming in. Yep. Okay, right here, one of them a little smaller. One of them don't have as much hair. Sell 2 cattle right there now, and 350, and 350, and to get 60, and 360, and to get 70, and to get 370, 80, and 380, and to get 370, give 80, and 370, but to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, Jerry Wackel, 370, I think so. Who is it? 75 days, 2 rounds. Nice effort right there. 75 days, 2 rounds, $4.10 at $4.10. 410, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, and $4.10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, to get 480, internet, 480, and 80, and 90, and 490, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, to get sold, 480, internet, 480. Larry, I imagine. Larry Wagner, I imagine. That guy, his guy. Yeah. Get out of here, man. We're showing right now. You don't want to get out when you're showing. What about them now? 2 rounds of Alder shots or 75 days wean. Dennis, that's a pretty attractive set. Belonging to Mr. Wright right over there. Who is he? Nice, good-looking young man. Woo, fancy. Wheaties right here now. They're to get $4 and 4. They're to get $4 now. 5. They're to get 405, 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 425, 30 all out. 30 and 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 here. 30 and 34. 30. They're to get 30. 27 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 5 and 435. 7 and a half. 437 and a half. 40. 440. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 442 and a half here. A half here. Varner. 440. Put him on number 2. Varner 2.
Same deal. He said he's guaranteed he's open.
Yeah, guarantee him open. If you need to do something with him, the man said it. He's sitting right there in front of us. He handled as good as black cattle, as good as we sell. Fancy off the wheat right there now. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5 over here and 355. Gary 5. They're to get 60 and 365 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 360 now. 5 and 360 now. 5 and 360. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 2.5. 5 and 360. 2.5. 5 and 360. 2.5. 5. 360. 2.5. 5. 7.5 and 360. 7.5. 70 and 370. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. 72.5 and 372.5. 372.5 here. They're to get 5. 372.5. 372.5. 372.5 here. 5 there. 5. Varner 372.5. 70. Prague. 6. What? 70X Prague. Slick and slick. Start on the steers off of them right there, folks. Mr. Right, Mr. Right, Mr. Right. Right there now. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 450. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 45 days here. They're going to get 74, 70, 80, 495 and 5, 10, 20. They're going to get 530. They're going to get 530, 40 and 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 560 and 570. They're going to get 570 and 570. They're going to get 570, sir, and 560, 570 and 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 580, 580, 580. How many times you going to take him, Eric Jarrett? 80 and 570, 80. Dennis, 580 and 580. They're going to get 570. I put him on Hayes number 4. I wouldn't do you that way. Dennis might. I wouldn't even consider it. Oh. Tell him about it. Don't tell me. Here's 33 more of them, Dennis. He can bid here. He can bid all he wants to here. Look at the goods. Well, Mr. Wright, you hadn't forgot how. He has not forgot how. Fancy. 385.90 at 385.90 at 385.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 and 4.5. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 4.25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 and 4.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 7.5. You're to get 40 and 42.5. 4.45. 4.47.5. 50 and 4.52.5. 4.52.5. 4.52.5. And 5 and 4.55. 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 457.5 and 55. They're to get 7.5 and 7.5. Oklahoma 455. Oklahoma 455. Number 1. Mike, thank you. Done there. Seabar era. What town? Pinehurst. 60 days wean, 2-round shots. 60 days, 2 rounds. Seabar Arrow. Long wean right there. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 5 at 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60 at 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70 at 375. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80 at 385. 85. Enter to get 385. Enter to get 85 there 5 at 385 at 380. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5 there. Enter to get 5 here 5 at 385. Enter to get 5 at a west 380. Number 16. You can tell he got done, can't you? You can tell he got done. He got all of his soul. I don't know about you and Ricardo now. Get ready, he said. Here's 13 more of them same Harper's guys. C-bar arrow. And a long wind. And to get 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, and to get 40, and to get 40, and 337.5, you get 40, and 340, and to get 40, and to get 40 over here, 40, and 337.5, you get 40, and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, now 2.5, 340, 2.5, 345, 340, 2.5 here, and to get Thenan, 340, 2.5, Thenan put on number 33 and Prague 33 and Prague. Speed of steers come with them, folks. They be steers. They be a little weaned a long time. What? Long 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned here, huh? 60 days weaned here, getting smaller. Here we go. Now 385, 90, and 385, 90, 5, 4, 4.5, and 10, 10, 14, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, 20, 5, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 425, 30, and 25, 30, 425, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, haste, 425, put them on 6. 13 more C-bar arrow. Steers again. You're right. You're right. Good steers. A lot of frame, a lot of frame, a lot of frame. I entered to get 355 at 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 355 at 355, at 55, 35, at 55, at 55, at 350 now, 5, at 55, at 55. I got room, boys. 350 a pound, 350 a pound, now 5, 355, 355, 355, 7.5, 357.5, 355, 7.5, 60, and 362.5, and 62.5, 5, 365, and 5, and 5, 35, and 63.5, and 365, 7, and 367, and 7, Hayes, 365, put them on 7, 75, just 7, just 7, just 7. New deal, guys, right here. We're going to Toka. Here's Eve's cattle. 100 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Ronnie, you here? Where do you? Eve's. Got the goods now. 100 days weaned. 100 days and 2 rounds. 100 days and 2 rounds. You like that, Antone? I do too. 375.80 at 375.80. Enter to get 94 at $4.10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 30. 40. Enter to get 440. 50 and 450. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50 and 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 445 now. 50 and 455 and 55. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 60 and 460. Enter to get 455. 60 out and 60. Enter to get 455 now. 60 and 55. 60 and 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. Troy at 455, put them on 6-0. Be the Baumhoff cattle, guys. 115 to 20 days weaned. Buddy Baumhoff. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Convection 8. They're all PI tested negative. Buddy Bomack, not Baumhoff. These are those Rendells. They're the Rendells that he's bought, kept them himself for how long you had them? 120 days total. If you're going to get any Rendells, this will be them now. Buddy bought them himself, had them out there north of town, kept them green, kept them good. They'll be Rendell product. $4.10, $4.10, and 10 to get at 20, and 20 to get at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440 to get 430, 40, 50, and 50 to get 45, 50, and 455 to get 60, and 60 to get 60 to get 455 now 60, and 455 now 60, and 455 now 60, and 60. Anybody else here? 60, and 60 to get at 60, and 60 to get 60. Got ready, and 60, and 455 now 60, and 455, 60. Got room, boys. 455 now 60, 455 now 60, 455, 60. Sold 455, put them in Hayes 22. Thank you, buddy. Here's 10 of the little crosses off of them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They still got them Rendell brand, $4.10. $4 now, 10, there to get 10, 120 days now, there to get $4 now, 10, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, there to get $4 now, 10, and 10, did you? And 410, there to get now, 10, there to get 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 450, and 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, and 460, there to get 60, and 450, 60, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 60, there to get sold. Internet, 450. Brad Whitener. Whitehead. Thank you, buddy.
They said it might be 35, I'm not sure. So we get a count when they go to house.
The scaling V's right here, Billy boy. $90 days wean through the light end of 3 loads. The scaling V's.
35.
TJ. To be 67 of them right this first offering, guys. That's what we're going to have tomorrow, too. Wow. All day long, just like last week. Then it's probably over. Scaling V's. None better, folks. They look the same every time, Bill. They look the same every time. They always do good. Yeah, hold on. Nice steers right there. Nice steers here. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy in town, 10, 15, 20, and 25. They get 30, they get 35, they get 40, 440, they get 435, they get 40, and 440, they get 5, they get 445, and 440, 2.5, 5, and 440, 2.5, 440, 2.5, 447.5, and 447.5, and 445, 47.5, and 45, 47.5, and they get 7.5, 445, they get 447.5. You're out for 47.5, 447.5. Hayes, 445. Put him a number. 6. I bet this is this deal right here. They look like gambles. Yeah. Yeah. Daryl Gamble, where are you, man? There he is right there in front of us. Do they have the best cattle or not? They weaned 1st October. They've absolutely had no antibiotics. They've had no implants. They've had 2 rounds of all their calf hood shots. They've been wormed. And this is the light end. The big end will be tomorrow. That's what I've been told right there. Prettiest cattle you've seen. What's the sex on? Steer cattle right here, $4.10 at $4.19. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10 and 10. They're taking $4 now, 10. They're taking that 10, 15. They're taking that 15, 20 and 25. And they get 25, 30 and 35. And they get 35, 4, 35 and 35. And they get 4, 30, you only get 5 and 35. And they get 4, 35 and 4, 35, 40 and 4, 35, 40 and 4, 40. They get 7.5. That help any 4. They get 437.5 and Drew out 437.5, 435, 7.5, 437.5. No, thank you. 437.5, 437.5, 435, but it gets 7.5, 437.5. Troy, 435, put him on Troy. 6, 6-0. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good evening, man. Keep up the good work. Wow. That looks like the same deal, don't it? Right there now. Here we go. Here to get 375.80 and 375 and give 80 and 375.80 and to get 75 and give 80 and 380 and to get 375.80 and 375.80. Fancy guys and 75 and to give 80 and to get 375.80 and 80 and to give 80 50 and 355 and 355 and to get 5 strong here guys at 355 90 days and 355 and 350 and to get 5 and to get 55 and to get 5 at 355 and a quarter, 3 1/4, 30, 330, 40, 330, 40, 340, 45, 45, 50, 345, 50, 345 now 50, and 345 and get 50, and 345 now 50 and get 50. So 345, put them on 2, 1, 21. Scott. Heifers. Lightweight heifers, yeah, 75 days. 75 days wean. Good kind. $4.10, $4.19, and $4.19. They're getting that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting that 10, they're getting good kind, boys. They're getting 10, and 410. They're getting 10, they're getting 375, 80, and 375, they're getting 80, and 80. They're getting 375, 80, 90, and 390 now 4, and 10, and 10. They're getting 410. They're getting 10 behind the money, 410, and 10, 410, 410, and 10. They're getting 10, they're getting 10. So $4. Put them on number 2. Put them on number 2. T-Mac 2. Look like hell, don't they? $28 of these black heifers, guys. Fancy set of gals. They're all fancy, been turned out on a week. Good set of girls. 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 or to give 75 at a give 80 and 375 80 or to give 80 or to give 80 or to give 375 80 and 380 or to give 75 at a give 80 and 350 now 5 at a give 355 and 55 at a give 55 at a give 5 at a give 5 at a give 5 and 350 now 5 at 350 now 5 at a give 350 2.5 and 350 or to get 2.5 and 350 2.5 here 2.5 here 2.5. Jason 6. 10 of the steers. No. Did last week. Steers off on them, guys. Pretty fancy. pretty fancy right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking now 4 to buy, but they get 10 and $4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy, but they get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. They're taking 10. You get 10 up here and 410. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10 and 10. They're taking 375. They're taking 80 and 375, 80 and 80. They're taking 375, 80 here, 80 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80, 375, 80 and 375, 80 out the gate, 80. You're taking 80 cherry and 380, 375, 80 and 375. But I give 80, but I give 80, but I give 80. So 375 for a month, 65, 365. Little lightweight steers, 75 days wean. 75 days wean right here, 350 and 350 now, 60 and 360. They're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4 and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, 30 and 30, they're to get 425 and 425, 425, and they get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425, and they get 25, 25, 25 as H, 420, put them on 36. The crossbred steers, guys, long wean right here now. Here we go. We're looking at 350 and 350. Now 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 80, 380, 90. They're to get 4 and $4 here, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 Jerry's you bid and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 410. They're to get 10 KK $4. Put them at 351. Go to Bessie. Snyder cattle from Bessie. 100 wean note. Is this these? Yeah, that's Maysville, Oklahoma, guys. The Costlet cattle. Eugene Costlet. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 355. They're to get 55 and 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 and 370. They're to get 65, 70 and 365. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Jerry 365. Put them on number 3. 3 little steer mates. Maysville. Maysville, good steers here now. They're to get 385, 90 and 385, 90 and 390. They're to get 385, they're to get 90, but 90, but 90 and 385, 90. Steers, guys, they're to get 90 and 385, they're to get 90, they're to get 385, 90 and 390. Now you get 90 and 390. They're to get 4 and $4 now, 4 and 390. You'll get 4 now, 5, 405, 410 and 10, 15 now 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 20 and 25, 425, 425 and 420. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5 and 25, 25, 25. So 420 and put them on Dean. Yeah. I don't see. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's steers, guys. Same steers. Coslet steers right here, 350 and 350 and 5. And again, 355 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5. 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 and again 55 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and 355. Got room boys 350 and 350 and 350 and again 50 now 5 and 355 and again 5 there and again 5 and 5 and again 5. KK 350. Put them on number 365. Dorsey cattle, guys. Jim Dorsey. Hinton, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, had a round of shots, their bunk broke. 60 days weaned, their bunk broke, had a round of shots. out here in western Oklahoma at 375, 375, at 380, at 375, 80, 80, 80, 85, 85, 90, 395, 95, 4, at $4.10, 10, 15, and 20, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, internet 425, at 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25 here, bill 25, and now 30, and 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, and 30, 30, 30, so 425, internet 425, Garrison on the internet. Well, the Dorsey cattle right there, Hinton. Wean, long tire, long period of time. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 to bomb. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50 to bomb. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. 35, 40 and 40. To get 40. You get 40 Gary and 45. To get 345 and 345 and 340. To get 5. To get 5 there. To get 5 and 45, 45, 45. To get 5. Thielen and 340. Put them on 33 and Prague. Steers off them guys. They'll walk up to the bunk and eat. Nice steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 4 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get that 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60 and 70. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 95 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5, 10 and 5, 10, 20 and 5, 20. They're to get 10 now 20. Ryan 5, 10. Put them on number 45. 45 on them. 5 more of them. Good Angus steers. Good Angus steers right there. And they're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80 and 75. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 380 now, 90 and 380, 90. They're to get 380. They're to give 90 and 80, 90. They're to get 390, 380, and 90 and 5 and 95. They're to get 95, 4 and $4 here. 4. They're to get 95, 4 and 4. They're to get 95, 4 and 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 here, 4 here, 4 and 395. Put them on 75. Rimpy cattle down at Chickasha. Miss Rimpy down there, Chickasha, right there now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 70, 80. They're to get 480, and 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490. They're to get 95, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. West 490. Put them on number 14. Same iron right there. Chickasha at 350 and 5. Better get now 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 350 now 5 and 60 at 360. Better get 55 now 60 at 355 now 60. 5 and 570. Better get 5 and 80. Better get 5. Better get 90. Better get 5 and 95 4 and 405. Better get 405. Internet chat 405 and 405. Better get 405 and 405. Better get 405 here. Varner $4. 2X. Here's Ed Rimpy's. Different Rimpy, isn't it? Okay, 2 little stairs. 45. Rippy down Chickasha right there now. They're to get a 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 450, 60 and 450, 65 and 70 and 470 and 75, 475, 80 and 480. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 85 and 485, 485, 90 and 490, 490 internet, 490. 490, 490 here, Jerry. 490, 485, 90, 485, 90 down here, and 490. They're to get 90. No, 490. Jerry, you know you're out. 490. You don't know, you do know. He does know. 490. Sold 485 Varner, 31. For the Rimpy steers. Pretty good boogers right there now. Pretty good boogers right there now. It's Chickasha, Oklahoma at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, 90, and 490, to get 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, but to get 90, but to get 90, and 490, to get 480, but to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Sold 480 and put them on. Excuse me? No. 10. Good Red Angus. Whiskey Bend. Halls Valley, Oklahoma. No information. Whiskey Bend. Look Wayne, don't they? Look Wayne right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and 10, 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, and 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 40. So 430 West, 15, 14, 14. Here's the steer mates. Same good animals right there. Steers, aren't they? Steers right there, steers here now, $4.10, and 10, to get now $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at $4 now, 10, 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, to get 435, and 35, to get 435, and 35, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 435, to get 40, yacht about 40, now 5, 445, 445, internet yacht, 445, 445, 445, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 440, put them on Jeff, number 35. 3 more of them. Whiskey Bend, Pauls Valley. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 394, and $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get that 20, Dean, 410, Dean, 410. Looks like they might have been in the mesh. Back to where we stopped. Heifer cattle, guys. Yep. Jack and Betty Snyder from Bessie, Oklahoma. These cattle are long. 60 plus days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They had safeguard for the wormer. Snyder's, you guys here? Bessie, right here, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 20, to get that 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 95, and 5, and $5. Where's he? 5, and 5 now, 10, and 510, get him again, 510, and 520, to get 530, to get 540, and 540, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 560, Tanner, you out, use your man down, John 60, 560, Antonio out, 560, 70, 570, internet, 570, 80, 580, Antone, 580, huh? You sure? 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, to get 580, to get 80, to get 80. Larry Wagner, 570 on the internet. Here's 35 more. I'm out of Bessie, Oklahoma. The Snyders, 60 days. 60 days, everything done. They had safeguard wormer. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, would get 90, but 90, to get 480, 90, and 485, 90, 495, and 495, and 495, to get 490, would get 5, and 495, 95, 95, and 95 here. Drew Hayes, 490, 22. Thank you to the Snyder family. This be the A-bar cattle right there, Billy boy. That's our home raised cattle. What? Yep, they weaned or anything, Bill? 80 days weaned. 80 days weaned. My male said there might be a watery eye or something on this whole consignment of cattle, so they have nice cattle, always do. A-bar cattle, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get that 420, to get that 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 490, 495, and 510, to get 510, 510, and 520, and 520, 35, 30, 40, 540, and 50, and 550, 60, to get 60, 70, 570, 80, and 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, internet shot, 590, 580, 90, and 580, 90, and 90, to get 90, zombie out, 590, and 580, 590, 580, 590, and 580, but to get 90, to get 90, $6. Did you get 590? Now 6, $6, 10, 610, now 20, 620, 30, 630, 620, 30, West, 620, put on a number, 14, 14, A-bars. Damn, why they ran? 59 more of you like that, Bill, boys? Perfect. We've had some nice cattle today. These won't be second to many of them. $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and 10 to get $4.10, and 10 to get 10 about 10 to get 410 to get 15, and 20 to get 425 to get 25, 30, and 35 to get 35 to get 35, 40 for 45 to get 50 to get 5, and 60 to get 60 to get 65, and 65, 75 to get 480 to get 5, and 85 to get 485, 80 for 90, and 490, 590, back to you, 90, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, now 5, 495, 495, 495, 495, to get 95, 95, and 490, you want to get 5, to get 5. Varner, 490, 16, 46. Here comes steers. There's the little boys. Might be a watery eye or blue eye or something on them. Could be. Might be. I don't see nothing bad right here. They all gonna go right here now. $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5, 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5, 30, 40, and 540 to get 5, 35, 45, 35, 40, 50, and 550, 60 to get 70 to get 70, 80, and 580, 90, 590, $6, and $6 10 to get 10, 20, and 20 to get 30 to get 630, 40, and 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50, and 650, 60, 660 to get 660, 70, 70 to get 660, 70, and 70 to get 660 to get 70, and 660, 70, and 70 to get 70, 70. Sean, 660. Sean, put on number 4. 27 more of the A-bars. One of them got short ears. He'll be there. You like him, Antonio? Pretty nice, aren't they? Right here, 450 and 450 and 50 to get 60 and 450, 60, 70 to get 70, 80 and 90 to get 5 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30, 40 to get 5, 40 to get 5, 35, 45, 30, 40, 40, 50 and 550 to get 60 and 560 to get 550, 560 and 550, 560, 70 and 570, 560, 70, 560, 70, 560 to get 70 to get 560 and 570 to get 70, 70. Sean, 560. Put up a number 8. Bring the short eared back. Yep, will be now. Since I called it. Three of the bigger ones. Three of the little bigger ones.
One got a bad knee.
One's got a bad knee.
One got a bad eye.
One's got a bad eye.
I don't know what else.
Make up something. One of them's crippled.
Three big boys anyway.
Three boys right here now. 250, 250, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, and 270 a pound, they're to get 70, they're to get 260, they're to get 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 280, 90, 293, they're to get $3 now, 3, and 310, and 10, 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 310, 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 330, 340, 330, 340, and 40, KK 330, put them on 365, 365.
A little heifer.
Just a little pee-wee off of them. Huh? Black Baldy. At $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, at $5.10, 20, to get $5.10, $5.20, at $5.20, 30, to get $5.30, to get $5.30, at $5.30, to get 40, and $5.40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get $6, and $6, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 16, 20, and 10, 20, to get 16, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 610, put them on. Mackie, 22, Mackie 22.
I got three just like you. I don't know why they don't show up.
Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. Lightweights right there now, 375.80. At 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 380, at 375.80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 390, 380, 90, and 380, 90. Same cattle, guys. A-bar cattle, 390, and 4, and $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30 internet, 4, 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, and 460, to get 70, and 470, 80, and 480, 480, 490, and 490, 490, internet's out, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, to get 90, sold 480, Mackie, Tony, 22, 42, 42. $10 a pound. Next week? Okay, $6. $6 a pound. Who'll get $5? 520. 520. 520 a pound. 520. Anybody else? 520. Terry's out. 540. 560. Get him. 560. 580. $6. 620. 620. How's lunch? 620. So $6. 25X, 25X. Booth. 3 steers of booth. Still in them A-bars right there now. He is banded. So they're going to be 4 steers. Okay. There we go. Here we go. We're to get that $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. Sean, $5. Number 4.
Solid 4.
Billy. Some more than A-bar cattle, steer cattle, steer cattle right there. I had a little cross to them, not much right there now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Did I get now 10 to buy them? But I get 4 now 10. But I get 10, but I get 10, and $4 now 10. They sound. You're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20. You're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20. You're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20, 30, and 30. Thank you, and 30. You're to get 4, 30. Internet 4, 30, and 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Mackie 420. Put them on number 25, 55, 55. Crossbred cattle. 4 steers and a bull. 350, 350, and 5, and 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 350 now, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Jubilee, and 55 now, 60, vertical 360, and 360, vertical 60 out here, and 355 now, 60, and 355 now, 60, and did you, and 65, and 65, and 360, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, okay, 360, put them on number 36, Bring the little one back, put them on 361, is that right? Bring a little one back, got you.
361, and you start off with small. And make it a KK 360.
365 on the big ones, got you. Little heifer here, 350, 350, 350, 350, dirty get 60, and 350, 60, dirty get, how's it got him 60, and 350, 360, 350, 360, 70, and 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 4, and 10, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, 30, 40, and 40, dirty get 4, 30, 4, 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, Jerry, and 430, Jerry, put him on number 1. God, they sorted these things to death. Three blinds.
No, 2 blinds and glasses and
Said they can't see. They can see. They can't see. They gonna make it in here? Good little cow. $1 a pound. Drew, you bid? $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80 a pound. $1.80. You want to give 88 out here? Mackie, $1.60. 2. 3-2. 3-2. Bailey, Bailey, Bailey. These cattle are as is. One got a
One a little blind, one short tail, the other one Popeye.
$1.10. $1.10. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 70, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Mackie, 230, same way. 45. Can we penny them things together? 45, thank you. Put them with us. Okay, new deal, guys. We're going to Vigo Park, Texas, the Cogdale cattle. Cogdale cattle, folks. What do you got on? Long wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. They're out of express bulls, Angus cows, and express bulls. Everything you like in them. Bulls. They've been dewormed. How long wean? Long time. Good kind, boys, good kind. 410 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 80, 90, 4.95 and $5. Watch the internet 510, 510, 20 and 520, 35, 35, 30. Watch the internet 530 and 530 and 530, 40 and 540. They're to get 540. They're to get 530, 40. And are you watching it? And 530, 40 and 535, 45, 35, 40. Here's shot. 530, 2. No, 6. That's right. A real small one. Bring him back. There's 93 more of them, folks. Long weaned. Good black cattle. Had steer mates last week. Topped our market. Absolutely. 93 of these heifers.
It's going to be a split draft of 93. I should have 46 right here.
Ideal. Well, folks, here's your opportunity to get you a load of these calves. One good load of black heifers. Be 3 loads in May. 500-pound heifers, perfect condition. $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 20 and 410, 20. They're taking now 410, 420. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 30. They're taking now 30. They're taking 435, 40, 435, 435, 435. They're taking 35. They're taking 40 and 440, 445, 445, 445, 50 and 455 and 55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 455, 60 and 460. They're taking 55, 60 and 455 now 60 and 455 now 60. Anybody else? The house, give 460, 460 a pound, 57 and a half, 60, 460, 462 and a half. Fish, 460. 4, fish 4. Put them with 4s. Outstanding, guys. Did you count them?
So is this a split draft?
I thought it was 90 some. What else next is?
So there's supposed to be 80 on this deal.
That's 64 right here. They said 64 right
Okay,
here.
that's not right. There's supposed to be a 80, and there's supposed to be a split draft of 80. They brought in 63, and now they're saying there's 64 here, which is what we're supposed to have on the next mail. So somehow, because 63 and 64 is way more than 80. So I don't know what it is. But hold on. You said they said 64?
Cogdale is messed up. Cards are. First deal was perfect.
Split draft of 80. They brought in 63, and then the deal behind it is 64. Way more than 80. And our next mail is for 64, if that's what Cogdell right? So then I don't know where the other 63 headed. Okay. Well, we're long. We're only supposed to have 80. They brought in 63 and then 64 more. Okay. All right. Right now we're looking at.
We're trying to figure out where the 80 head heifers come from. We had 64. They had 80 on a card to come in with 64. Then they come in with 64 more. And this card says 64. So we're
Somewhere we're missing the 80. We don't know where the other 63 is.
are these the same size as last 64?
There's ones right here and the ones right here. They're not the same knee size.
Yeah. They're all weigh about the same.
These are probably cheaper because we only had one first cut 27. These are 29.
Yes. I hate this damn. Hello. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, so then that last deal was. Okay, wait. So hold on. So the 80, they're still working on it. We have six. Okay, so then what's that 63 that came in before the 64?
Yes, part of this
What's
card
out
here.
there is Cogdell. Those are Cogdell right?
Cogdale Ranch.
Yeah.
And this part of
Start of
160.
164. So we need to sell the ones that are out here. Okay, so those 63 head that you have out there, they aren't like a, they're not a split.
Keep them separate.
But keep them separate because they're not a split. They all belong to one group, so we need to bring them back around. And then the ones that are here in the ring are the start of 164 deal.
This is the start of 164.
We'll let you guys bring them back around.
That's what Jason said. I don't know. That was supposed to have been a separate deal.
63 head in front of me right now. Need to go back to the south side.
Yes. Yeah.
And the stuff in the ring is a completely different deal.
Sold them. And this 64 or 63 we didn't sell. We need to sell them, bring them back around, bring them back around, bring them back around. There's 63. And we're going to sell you 164 of these. Now you ready? Okay, it's going to be 160 some of these. 160 some of these.
You got 54? Okay, 54 here. Okay. Whenever you're ready, you can take the 54 right now and write the column.
Alright, we're trying to get this deal out here, folks.
Okay.
54 out of 160 some.
160.
Lots of fours. How's that? They're moving that other one deal around, so be right with you. It's a pretty good place to look. Stop, look, isn't it? Now, watch them go out, guys. It's going to be kind of a three-way, I imagine. 164 is what we got on the card. 164. Ideal set of 5 weight heifers. This should be the money pot. 164. About as pretty as you can buy, folks. About as pretty as you can buy, guys. $4. You're going to get 4. and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get $4.95, and 405 here to get 405 10, here to get 10, here to get 15, and 15 20, here to get 20, here to get 20, here to get 20, and for 15 20, here to get 20, here to get 25, and 25, here to get 25, 25, 25, 425, and 420, here to get 5, and 30, and 30, here to get 425, here to get 7.5, 425, 7.5, and 425, 7.5, here to get 30, and 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, and 430, here to get 427.5, you'll get 30, at 32.5, 432.5, 432.5, and 432.5, 5, 435, 432.5, 432.5, 432.5, to get 435, 435, 435 west, 432 and 435, 435, Varner, 432.5, put them on 3. Say again. 13. They got them other ones right here, you think?
I have no idea. Mark said he's got them together.
We don't need them together. There's the sisters, guys. $26. Okay, right there. The good 6 weights right there, guys. The good 6 weights. I added to get 335.40 and 335.40. Added to get 35, 7.5, and now 7.5. Added to get 337.40 and 42.5. Added to get 5. Added to get 47.5, 50 and 350. Added to get 50. Added to get 347.5, 50 and 350. Added to get 347.5. You're gonna get 50. Where at 52.5, 352.5, 355, 357.5. Now 60, 360, to get 60 at 357.5, 62.5. Now 5, 362.5, 362.5, 362.5, to get 5, and 5, to get 362.5, to get 5. Varner, 362.5. 13.
Hey, hold those up. Hold those up.
60 what? 60 with Pragum.
60 and Frigga last row. 43 here. So,
I don't know.
hey,
What is this part of, Billy? 80 of them? We got a ticket for 80. Look at them good rascals.
okay, I think this is a split rack of 8. That what they're saying? There's 43. So count them all.
Might be kind of the top end right there, boys. They might be my favorites. 37. There you go. 80 head of them. Aren't they pretty? Good load of them right there, Bill. Prettiest I've seen today, I think. 350, at 350, at again at 50, at again 5, at 355, at again at 60, at 65, at again 70, at again 5, at again 375, 80, at 385, at again 5, at again 5, at again 385, 85, 90, at 395, at again 95, 4, at 405, at again 405, 10, and 10, at again 410, 15, at 20, and 420, at again 20, at again 25, at again 25, and 425, at 25, 30, at 425, 30, at 425, at again 30, 30, 30, 427, high 30, 430, 430, 427, high 30, 430 a pound, 430, 430, at again 2.5, 430, 2.5, 435, 432 and a 5, 432 and a 5, 435, 7.5, 437.5, 435, 37.5, 435, 37.5. Wilkie, 435, Wilkie, number 15. $64. $64. Now that's a deal, isn't it? All right, that's a deal we had brought around. Like we thought there was more to go with them. There wasn't. This 64 head's going to sell by themselves. Weighing 440 pounds right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. There to get now 20. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 60. There to get 460 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 470 a pound and 80 and 480 90 495. There to get $5 a pound here. 5 and 10 and 510 and 510. There to get 5. There to get 510. He's out. 510 West shot at 510 15 and 15 20 and 520. There to get 520. There to get 515 20. 515, 520, 515, 520, and 515, 520. You're out. At 520, there to get now 20, there to get 20. So 515. Hayes. Toot toot. Very good. Where are we going now? Male. Pretty good effort right there now. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, and 325, and again 25, 25 here, and 25. Amish, 325, 325, $3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310, they're again at 10, they're again 10, they're again 10. Mackie, $3. 62. Bragg. Pretty arty. Stephanie Aiken. She is. She's still around, Bailey. Okay, here we go. Aiken cattle. Tell me about it, Bailey. Right before November, October. There you go. Pretty good series right there, guys. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 50, at 350, 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 390, and 380, 94, and $4, entered to get 10, and 10, entered to get 410, 410, 410, and 15, and 15, 20, entered to get 425, entered to get 30, and 35, entered to get 435, and 435, entered to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 435, entered to get 5 here, 5, entered to get backy, at 430, put up a number 5-5. Cripple. Cripple. Got a cripple on there, Bailey? Those 1 year? Okay. Okay. What's this? Okay, cook cattle from Nennecaw. Cook cattle from Nennecaw right here at 5 1/4, 5.25. And again, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, at 5.25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 5.25, 30, at 30, 35, 30, 40, at 5.40, 50, at 60, 5, 70, 80, 5, 80, 90, $6, at $6, 6, at $6, at $6, at $6, Mackie, 5.90, put up a number 35. Two more good heifers right there. Cook cattle from Nennecaw. Good black nose Charlie heifers here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80, 90, 394 and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, 60 at 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90 at 5. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 at 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 5, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 West $5. Put on number 14. Here's some more of Nennecaw. Really good ones, guys. Nennecaw. They're to get 335, 40 at 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 340. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. 7.5 and now 40 and 342.5. 45. They're to get 47.5 and 50 at 350. They're to get 52.5 and 352.5. They're to get 352.5. Gary out and Dennis Shot 352.5 and 352.5. Here Varner 350, 64. Brigham. Steers off of them, I bet you boys right there now. They're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 25. They're to get now 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 435. They're to get 35. They're to get 435 and 35. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 and now 50 and 455. They're to get 60. They're to get 65 and now 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 475 and 475 and 475. They're to get Dean 470. Cattle come out of western Oklahoma out there, Eric, Roger Miller country, Link Rainey. 60 days weaned, had 2 round shots. 60 days and 2 rounds right there now. They're to get now $4 now, 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 440, 50 and 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 5 and 445. They're to get 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 445 now, 50 and now 5 and 455, 60 and now 5 and 65. They're to get 5 and 570. They're to get 470 and 70. We together. 470 and 465, 70. They're to get 70. Troy 465. 5. 5. 5, 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Same deal. Eric, Oklahoma, guys. Eric, Oklahoma. Got some nice cattle, don't they? 375.80 and 375.80, 85, 90, 95, 4 and $4.05, 405 and 10 and 410, 410, 410, 12 and a half and 15, 15, 17 and a half and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, Oklahoma at 415, number one. Let's go to Wilburton, guys. One extreme to the other. One border to the other border. $60 days wean now. May not be. $60 wean, people. 60 days wean at 385.90 and 385 at 90 at 390 at 85 at 90 and 390 at 85 at 90 and 390 at 90 at 90 at 385 95 95. 395 and 395 at 95 at 95 and 95 at 5 here more 390. Put them on number 50. Same cattle, 11 steers. A little hard for me to read so far. Might get better though. Good steers right there, guys. Good steers from Wilburton. 60 plus days wean. 385.90 and 385.90, 85 at 90 at 385.90 and 385 at 90 but 90 at 90 and 98 at 95 at 95 at 95 and 395 at 5 Gary out 95 95 at 395 out and 95 7 and a half at 4 and 4 at 4 at 4 2 and a half and 5 at 405 at 7 and a half 10 and 10 at 10 12 and a half 15 and 15 at 17 and a half and 17 and a half, I think it's 17 and a half, okay, at 415, put them on one. Circle SM, guys, Verdon, Oklahoma. Verdon, Oklahoma. Heifers? Light heifers here, to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, to get 480, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 490, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get how 490. Put them on number 43. Same deal, guys. Steers. Steers right here, 550, at 550, to get 50, at 550, to get 60, to get 70, and 570, 80, 580, 90, 590, 590, 596, at $6 to get $6, 95, $6 to get $6 to get 95, 6, at 595, $6, at 595, to get $6 to get 595, to get 6, 595. That'll be Sean number 4. Steers again, right there, same cattle. Same cattle, Verdon, wasn't it? Right there, get her to get boy cattle here now. And her to get $4 now, 20 and 14, 20 and 15, 20. Her to get 25, her to get 30, her to get 5, her to get 35, 40, her to get 45 and 50, her to get 55, her to get 60 and 465, her to get 70 and 70, her to get 65, 70 and 465, 75 and 80 and 485, her to get 590, her to get 490 and 90, 485, 90, her to get 90, her to get 5 and 95 and 495. 495, to get 5, to get 5, Ryan, 490, put him on 5, number 5 on Ryan. Bathrop cattle right here from Marlowe, to get boy calves. They're already worked. Okay, $6, 10, $6, 10, $6, now 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, got you 10, and 10, to get 6, 10, 20, and 20 now, don't 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 620, 630, 620, 630, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 620, Sean 4. Down at Marlowe, guys. Good little boy. They wouldn't wean, would they? 30 days wean, 30 days wean. Right here now, $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to who bid me, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 20, to get 30, to get 5, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Mackie at 5, 20, put on number 35, 45, 45. Been selling heifers all day. Francis cattle, guys, 90 days weaned. The Francis heifers are 90 days weaned. 375.80 and 375, 375 and 375, 375 and 75, 50 and 355 and now 60 now 5 and 70 now 5 and now 75 over here and 75 and 375. Don't y'all dare 375 and 375, 375, 375. Sold 370. Thielen, 2-1. Sex. $3, 10, $3 now, 10, to get now $3 now, 10, to get now 10, to get pretty good bodies here, 310 and 10, to get 310, to get 310, to get 10. Anybody else here? 310 and 20, to get 320, 30, to get 30 gets man, 30 and 30 gets man, 330 and 30, to get 30, to get 320, 30, 40 and 340 and now 50, 350 internet, 350 and 340, 50 and 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, to get 50 var, 340, 90. Or the Francis steers. Nice boys, nice boys right there. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 20, 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 and 410, 15, Gary out 15, and now 20, and 420, to get 425, to get 25, and 425, to get 25, and 25, to get 25, to get 25, and 25, and 425, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sold on 420 internet. Caleb Bourne, good calves, Caleb. Francis cattle right there. Francis cattle. Long tail steers right there now. To get 5, to get off at 375.80, 375.80, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 94, and $4 to get 4, to get 395, and 95, to get 395, and 395, 4, and $4 5, to get 405, and horse a man, 405, 10, and 10, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, ow, 405, put him on number 1. Raptor D. Lawton, Oklahoma. Quality. Got anything on them? 90 days, I guess. 90 days and had 2 round shots. 90 days, 2 round shots down there in Comanche County. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, 90, to get 390, to give 80, 90, to get 380, 90, and 380 to get 94, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, and 20 for 15, 20, and for 15, 20, and for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, kick A at 415, put them on number 350, 351. Helms cattle from Eufaula, 90 days. 90 days weaned on the steers right there, weaned at 355, at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 560, and 355 now 60, 60, and 5, 55, 55, 365, 70, and 370, and 75, and 375, 55, 35, 55, 55, 55, 375, and 375, 55, 55, 5 barn, 370, 75. Another heifer off of him.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
The little girl right there now, 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, 90, to get 3, to get 305, to get 310, 15, to get 315, to get 10, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, sold 310, Varner. 502. Let's go to Lawton. Cameron University. Cameron U. Pretty good heifer. Lawton, Oklahoma. She's not used to being by herself. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, and 310, to get $3 now 10, to get 5. Anybody get 5? And 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5, to get 5. Feeling $3. Put on number 11, Bradford. He knows how this works. He's worked here for years. Cameron U. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get Gary, and 55, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, and 365, to get 70, and 375, to get 80, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 385, 85, sold 380 for I'm feeling number 8, no, number 7. Walker cattle from Crescent. Walker cattle from Crescent. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get $4.10, yes sir, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 440, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, internet 470, 80, and 80, 90, 495, and $5.10, 520, 520, 530, 530, and 30 your man's out, 530, and 520, 30, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, and 560, 70, and 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, Mackey at 570, number 32. Sorry. Say again. 42. 42. Thank you. Walker cattle again. 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, 90, it'll get 94, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, and 440, it'll get 440, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 430, 440, and 430, 440, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, and 80, 470, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, how? 470, how? 43. Anadarko. 3 black females from Anadarko. $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 470, it'll get 70 down here, and 80, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 510, and 5, get your man 510, and 510, it'll get 510, 20, and 530, it'll get 540, it'll get 550, it'll get 560, 70, and 80, 580, 580, 590, and $6, it'll get $6, it'll get $6 a pound, and 590, it'll get 6, and $6, it'll get a 6, so 590, put on Mackie 42, Mackie 42. Oh, black beavers ain't worth much, are they? There's a brother right there, $5, 510, and 510, 20, and 520, it'll get 510, 20, 30, it'll get 530, and 530, it'll get 530, it'll get 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 60, it'll get 570, it'll get 580, it'll get 590, and 590, 580, 590, 580, 596, and $6, it'll get $6, it'll get $6, and 590, it'll get $6, it'll get 6 here, Mackie 590, put them on 35, 35. Or the Freemans, Anadarko, Oklahoma. My mail says they're all bulls. Thin flesh, yep. Thin flesh bulls right here now. They're to get 350, and 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, 50, 450, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 450, 60, and 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 460, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Dean, at 450, Dean. That's what he come to buy right there. Here's a Victory cattle. Oh, Howe cattle from Bangor. Howe cattle from Bangor. How's you here? 90 plus days wean. Good stock, aren't they? Amen. Right there now, they're to get 3, 85, 90, 85, 95, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 490, internet's out, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, Hal got him at 484 to 51, 51. "90 days wean, 90 days wean, 90 days wean." The Howe cattle. Good boys here now, $5.10, and $5 now, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, 510, 510, 520, and 510, 20, they're to get 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520, and 20, they're to get 510, 20, 30, and 530, they're to get 530, they're to get 25, that help any, and 525, and 525, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 530, and 35, 535, they're to get 5, they're to get 540, and 540, they're to get 5, they're to get 540, 550, and 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 550, Hayes, 545, put them on number 45, put them on 44, and they're to get just four. Okay, bulls right here, bulls here. They're looking at $3, 2.5, 5, at 305, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30, and 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 55, 60, and 365, 70, and 75, 80, and 385, 90, and 395, 4, and 405, 10, and 10, 4010, and 10, 410, 15, and 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, and 410. They're to get 15, and 10. They're to get 15. Sold 410 internet. Caleb Bourne. Confused. What do you say? Steer right there now, $4.10, and $4.9, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get $4.10, and 10. They're to get 4.10, they're to get 4.10, they're to get 4.10, they're to get 4.10. Thielen at $4, put them at 2.6. But I'm not doing it. Let's go to Faye. Here's a Kelsey cattle. 30 days. 30 days, 30 days, 30 days. Angus heifers right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 5, at 355, they're to get 60, and 65, they're to get 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 395, and 395, 4, and 405, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 5. Warren got him at $4, put him on 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. This comes a Helms cattle again from Eufaula. Got a big frame on them right there now, the bull steers. I think they're steers right there now. Eufaula, Oklahoma, the Helm steers. They're steers. And they're to get right there at 350, and 350, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. Very little meat on them now. And 350, and 50, what'd you say? 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 55, and 355, 60, and 360, they're to get 55, Ziggity, and 355, 60. Where's your man, Ziggity? And 355, 65, and 65, 70, and 70. I thought you said Jerry. 370, 365, 70. Here, Mackie at 365. Put on a number 375. Just 75. 75. Another new one. Metcalf cow. McNeff. No, the McNeff. Chickasha, Oklahoma. The McNeff's right there, boys. Georgia, probably. Georgia McNeff right there. Good cattle. Got anything on 30 days. 30 days weaned, good bodied bred heifers here. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, and 390, they're to get 4, and $4.10, 420, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, internet, 460, and 60, they're to get 450, 60, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, West got them 450, put on number 14. Here's some more Georges. Little bull calves right there. Bull calves here now. They're gonna, huh? They're cut. What's that? Okay, they're castrated. What's the board say? Okay. Steers right here now. They're to get $5 now, 10, and 5, and now 10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and $5 now, 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 10. They're to get 5, 10, they're to get 450, and 460, and 70, and 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 95. $5. They're to get 5, they're to get 495, and 490. You'll get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. So 490 KK. Put them on 351. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Here's 12 more. Says mixed. I don't know. The last one said bulls. You see any bulls? Steers and bulls mixed right there. Now the big ones had bulls. The little ones were steers. Okay. Bulls and steers Dennis? You do see both? Let's sell both right there. Then enter to get 350 at 350 at 350 65 at get 70 enter to get 5 at get 80 enter to get 5 at get 90 at 95 at get 4 and 405 at get 405 at get 5 at get 5 405 10 and 10 15 enter to get 15 enter to get 20 and 20 enter to get 425 and 25 internet 425 and 425 internet shot 425 and 25 at get 420 enter to get 5 and 25 at get 25 here var at 420 put them 63. Back to McNeff's. Bill Thornton. Bill Thornton from Minko. Sex. Anything on her? Had her round shots. They're what? Some of them are long time wing, some of them are short time wing. That'll work. Right there now. Enter to get 375, 80. At 375, 80. At 375, 80, 90. At 380, 90. Enter to get 4. At $4 here, 4. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 4. Enter to get $4 down, 4. At 390. Enter to get 4. And $4 here, 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. And 390. 4. Enter to get $4 down, 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 4. And 4 your way, Gary. 390. Do you have it back? Oh, good. West. Thank you. Thank both of you. Thank both of you. West, I saw you first. 15. Thank you. Bill Thornton again. This is probably short wing here. I don't know. Tail's pretty long. Might be long wing. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 470, enter to get 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, internet chat, 95, and $5, enter to get 5, enter to get $5, enter to get 5, you boys right down here, 5, and 495, 10, and 510, 520, and 530, 540, enter to get 550, enter to get 550, and 540, enter to get 60, and 560, 70, enter to get 80, and 590, enter to get $6, and $6.10, and 10, enter to get 60, and internet's out, 610, and 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, Mackie, that's $6, put on number 32, 32. Little boys right here, the toll cattle out of Duncan, Oklahoma. Boy calves here at 550, at 550, enter to get 60, enter to get 550, 560, at 560, enter to get 560, at 560, enter to get 60, at 560, 560, enter to get 60, 70, at 570, 80, 590, 590, $6 now 10, and 10, enter to get 610, and 10, enter to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, at $6 now 10, enter to get 10, but to get 10, 10, Mackie, at $6, put on number 35. Here's another little heifer came with him. It's not a heifer. It's certainly not. Hey, that's a heifer. This is a steer. So a steer right there now, enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 370, and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, 80, 380, 380, 90, 394, at $4 now 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 410, and 10, enter to get $4 now 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So $4, put them on, the chicken. Dean. Male, please. Little heifer calves right there now. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. Enter to get now 20, and $4.10, 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30, and $4.30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, and $4.50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and $4.40. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and $4.40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. How? $4.40. Put them on number 43. Same deal. JLB. Girls right here, 335 at 335, and again at 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 35, and again at 335 at 335, 40 and 345, and again 50 and 5, and again 60, and again 5, and again 70 and 5, and again 80, and again 5, and again 85, 85, and again 385 and 5, and again 5 G5 here, 5 there, Mackie at 380, put on number 32. No, 52, 52. I'm sorry. Let's go that way. Leonard Ledford. Good afternoon to you. Yep. Yep. Sell her. Yep. 90. Same price. Thank you. Oh, that was two, didn't it? Broken nose spot off of who? KK. Ricky Jones. 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 280 at 275.80 at 280 280 at 275.80 at 80 at 275.80 50 at 250 a pound and 60 at 60 at 60 at 250 260 250 260 at 250 60 70 and 270 80 sold 270 Terry 9. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you took Ricardo when he was walking by. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Bailey. A little bit lame. All right here, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and $3.30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 90, to get $3.90, and $3.80, 90, $3.80, 90, $3.80, 90, and $3.80, with the 90, with the 90, KK, $3.80, put them on number 3, 4, 5. Just enough to irritate him. Bailey. Just enough to irritate him. You done good. You done better when you found that woman. Small one. 345. Seller. So good heifer right there now. They're to get 375.80. 375, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 390, to get 84, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 450, 60, to get 60, at 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 74, 70, and 70 out, Gary, and 70, to get 70 out down here, 70, and 460, 70, to get 70, who'd you say, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, so 460 internet, 460. Brad Whitehead. Little one off somebody off. Sell her right there, $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, to get 5.20. Anybody else here? 5.20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, and 5.30, 40, 5.40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 5.60, and 5.50, to get 60, to get 5.50, to get 60, and 5.60. So 5.50, Jerry won. Yes, she does. How many? Who bought them? I didn't know there was two of them. I bet I get in trouble here. No ears, guys, here. No ears right here now. They're going to sell them. They're going to sell them right here now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 350, 60. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 60 and 350, 60. They're going to get 60 and 360, 70 and 370, 80, 380, 90, 394 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 20, 30 and 30. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 430. They're going to get 420 and now 30 and 420. Over to get 30. They're going to get 30. Mackie 420. But on number 55. 55.
Looked like it.
Let's go.
No, it was all good. Got 501.
You got anything?
No.
What do you want?
Ring them. Ring in the new ones.
Okay.
Rock and roll, baby.
We're still that JB Investment Company, guys, right here. $5.10, $5, not 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, and 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 5.50, 60, and 5.60, to get 5.50, 60, to get 5.50, and 60, and 5.50, to get 60, to get 60, to get D, at 5.50, put them on D number straight away. D something. No, down here. Steers right here now, steers at 4.25, 4.25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 4.25, 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, now 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, Dean, no, 470, Dean, no. Steers. Thank you. Beefsteaks right there, Henrietta. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good right there. Henrietta, they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20 and 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 4.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4.20, 4.30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 4.60. They're to get 4.50, 4.60 and 4.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Dean, 4.50. Dean. Two little heifers here. Two little girls right here, either to get 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90, either to get 390, either to get 385, who get 90 and 90, either to get 385, either to get 94 and 4, either to get 10, either to get 10, 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, 40, either to get 50 and 50, either to get 450, 60 and 60, 70 and 470 internet chat, 470, 80 and 480, 90, 490 internet, 490, 490, 480, 490 and 490, either to get 90, either to get 90, Hal, 480, put them up number 43. Here comes the steers, came with the girls. Boy, calves aren't they good? Steers. Bull calves and good bull calves right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're going to have 4 now, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Thetan 440. Put on a number 26. Spotted animal right there now, 350, 60, at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 390, and 90, it'll get 390, it'll get 380, 94, and $4 now, 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 430, 40, it'll get 50, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 480, 480, and 80, 480, 480, 480, Mackie, 470, Mackie, 470, put him on number 35. Out of Hinton right there. Heifer, it'll get heifer, it'll get a 350, 60, at 350, it'll get 60, at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 350 now, 5, and 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 355, and 55, 60, at 355 now, 60 now, and 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 70, and 5, and 80, it'll get 5, 90, and 395, 4, and $4, you only get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get $4, KK, at 390, put them on number 340. Slip in here, buy the best cattle all day long. What they pay you to do, isn't it? Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. Okay, here we go. We're going to get nice heifers out of Hinton, Oklahoma, at 350, and 350, it'll get 335, at 335, 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 340, it'll get 40, at 335, 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, and 40. Anybody else here? It'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 335, 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get Dennis, 335, put him on Dennis, number 66. Brag 'em. Little male cattle. Little male cattle right there now. They're taking out 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 30. They're taking out 325. And they get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 325. And they get 30. They get 5. And they get 35. And they get 40 and 340. And they get 35, 40 and 335. And they get 40 and 340. And they get 35. And they get 40 and 40. And they get 335, 40 here. And they get thinning at 335. Put them on number 7. Different pasture. Little lightweight over here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20, to get now 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 490, to get 5 and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5.10 and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.20 and 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40 and 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40 and 5.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Jerry, 5.30, 1. 3 more of them. 3 more of them right there. Every cattle here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. And get 25, 25, 30 and 330. And get 25, 30. And get 30. And get 30 and 325. And get 35 and 35. And get 40 now 5 and 50 and 350. And get 5 and get 60 and 365. And get 70 and 370. And get 65 and get 75 and 80. And get 385, 90 and 395, 4 and 405. And get 510 and 10, 410, 410. Jerry 10 and 15 and 15, 20 and 20. To get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 415, put them in house 41. 5-1, 5-1, 5-1. Bull calves. What's that name? Say again. Red Angus has horns. Okay. Nice calves, nice bull calves right here. M horse cattle right here. M. Holtz, Meeker, Oklahoma. Good bulls right here now. To get 375, 80 and 375, 80, 90 and 4. To get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 430, to get 30 and 420, 430, 420, 30 and 420. But to get 30 and now 40 and 440, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 450, to get 440, 50 and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 440, to get 50. Mackie 440. Mackie put on 5-5. Hennessy, Oklahoma, the Shoat cattle. You know Kelly? Kelly Shoat? Probably another one of them deals. I just knew her great grandpa. So. Heifers? They look like they've been weaned forever to me, you guys. Right here now, 335 at 335, at get 35, 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 at 335, at get 35, 35, 35, 40, at 345, and 45, 50, at 350, at get 5, at get 55, and now 60, at 360, where are you? At 365, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, 5, 5, internet shot, 365, at 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, KK, at 360, 345. 350, 355. Kelly Shoat, steer. He is a good steer, nice steer out there now. To get out 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 350. Who get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50. He's a steer at 55, at 55, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, KK 350. Put him on 365. Heifer cattle right here, Antonio. Bring them to me. Bring them to me. Ooh, fancy right here now. Little girls right here now. To get $5 now 10 and 5 now 10 and 5.10. To get 5. To get 10. To get 5.10. 5.10. 5.10 and 5.10. To get now 10. To get now 10. To get 5.20 and 5.10. 20. To get 5.10. 5.20 and 5.10. 5.20 now 30 and 5.30. Where's your other man? 5.30. 5.40 and 5.50 and 5.50. To get 5.40. 5.50 and 5.40. 5.50. To get 5.40. 5.50 down here. Now 60 and 5.60. To get 560 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get so 550 DJ straight away. No, put them on 6. Put them on 6. Steer cattle right there. Mercy. Wow, booger. And to get steers right here now. To get steers. And to get 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, to get 35, and to get 40, and 335, and to get 5, 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 and to get 5. Antonio, if you let them stand on the other end until I get them weighed. There you go, 335 at 335 and I get 5 and I get 5 your first day, Antonio, at 335 and I get $3 now 5 at 3 5 10 15 now 20 now 5 now 30 now 35 and now 35 40 at 340 internet chat 340 335 40 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 KK at 335 bottom on the number 365. Go to Mangum, Oklahoma, my cousin's cattle guys. Dale York's daughter, Brenda. Little Herber's right there now. 70 days weaned, 2 round shots, been wormed. And $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, to get 560, and 560, to get 550, 560, and 560 west, 550 west. Put on number 14. Thank you. Some more of them. Same cattle, Brenda Scott. Her husband used to be the spraying man down there. Scott cattle guys. Brenda, right here, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 55, and 60, to get 65, to get 70, to get 75, and 75, 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 85, to get 5, to get 90, 495, and 95, to get 505, to get $5.97, and 5, and 5, to get $5.97, 502 and a half, 5, 505, 10, and 510, to get 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, to get 510, to get 15, to get 510, to get 15 and 15. Everybody, Sean 510 and put on number 6. Sean 6. The same cattle. Steers right there now to get a $5.10 and $5.10, 5.10 and 5.10 to get 10.10 out the gate 5.10 and 5.10 to get 5.10, 20 and 5.20, 5.30 to get 5.40 to get 5.50 and 5.60 to get 5.70 to get 5.80 and 80, 5.90, 5.90, $6 and $6 here to get $6 to get $6 over here $6 to get 5.96 and 10 and 6.10 to get 10 to get 10, 20 and 20 to get 10, 20 to get 20. Sean at 16. Put him on number 4. Couple of singles off of him. Leonard, I need Leonard outside. One and one. Which one y'all sell? Sell a big one. Sell the big one. It's supposed to have a cut shoulder or something. See it? Got a hole? Okay. $3.10, $3.10. I never have seen the whole. 310 and 310, 20 to get now, 20 to get 310, 320, 310, 20 and 310, 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 330 and 340 and 340 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 340 to get 350 to get 50 and 50 to get 50. Fish 340, fish 340, and there's a little one off of them, guys, right here now. Is that a boy or girl? It's a boy. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10, 25, 20 and 510, 20, 30 to get 5, 30, 40 and 540 to get 530, 540, 50 and 550, 60, 560 to get 60 and 550, 60 to get 550, 60. Jerry 551. Nope, 5, 4. Thank you, Brenda. Go Kingfisher, Mike Alexander cattle. Wean November the 10th. 2 rounds of Alder shots. Mike Alexander's. Bert Kingfisher, November the 10th. Pretty girls all day long. They've been bringing them in here, boys. Pretty girls right here now, 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 390 to get 90 to get 4 to get 410 to get 20 to get 20 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 480 90 490 490 495 and $5 to get 10 510 510 510 and 5 and now 10 to get 510 and 510 to get 10. West $5. Put them on number 14 15 15. Bring 2 reds back. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Good boys. Right there now to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 now, 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 410, 420 and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 90 to get 495, 10 and 510 to get 5 to get 10 and 510 to get 510 to get 5. Did you? And 510 up here and 510 to get 510 to get 510. Jeff $5. Put them on Jeff 35. Mike Alexander's boy calves right here to get $5 now, 10. They're steered $5 now, 10 and $5 now, 10, 20 to get 510, 520 and 510 to get 20 to get 20 over here and 510, 20 to get 510, 520, 520 and 520 to get 510 to get 520 and 20 to get 20. West 510. Put up a number 31. Go to Wilson, Oklahoma, long wean, round of shots. Red Angus right there, Wilson, Oklahoma, long wean, and had all their shots twice. Good gals here now. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 80 to get 80 380 380 and 85 85 to get 385 to get 385 and 380 but to get 5 to get 5 there but to get 5 385 85 85 85 85 West 380. Put on number 16. Red ones? Yep, there's the little red ones off of them. Male. Long wing, guys. Long wing, 2 round shots. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but to get 4. They're taking that 4. They're taking that 4, and $4 to get 4. They're to get 4 to buy them, but to get 4, and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Did you? And $4 here, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 15, and 15. They're to get 4, 15. They're to get 15, and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Jeff and 410. Put up a number 35 and number 31, 31, 35. Here's a Pollard's up at Enid, Oklahoma. Pollard's, what do you got on them here? They got no info. No info. They look weaned to me right there, weaned. They're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90 and 390. They're to get 90, but they have good cattle now. 4 and 10, now 20, now 30, now 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 460, 70 and 470. They're to get 70 West 460. Put them on number 15. Be another draft, those Pollard heifers. Another draft, those Pollards. Goodness. They're getting it. Nice ones, he's right. He has good cattle. They always have had good cattle. And 350 and 5. They're going to 355. They're going to 55. They're and 55. They're going down 60 and 5. They're going 570. They're going 5. They're going 375.80 and 5. They're going 385. They're going 385 and 380. What do you get 5? They're going 5 now 90 and 390. They're going 385, 90 and 385, 90, 385, 90 and 90 West 385, 16. Spyro, weaned November the 1st. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg. They had 2 rounds of virus shield gold. They've had their pink eye vaccine. Schmarbo. Really long time wean though. Long time wean. Good black heifers here now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80, 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and for 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50 West for 40. Put on number 15. She got bigger, didn't she? Right here, 310 and 310. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 310, 15 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 310, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. I got you, sir. 310. No, not you. 15, 20, 5, 25, Gary. 325, 30, 335. Dennis, 330. 6, Prager. 66, I think. Is that where you on her? 6'6"? Didn't we put them others on 6'6"? Yeah. 66. No, put them on 66. Put it on 66. Here's same cattle, folks. Same cattle. Long wean right there, 1st November. Pretty good boys, aren't they, guys? Right here, 4 1/4 and 425, 30 and 425, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get got you and 450, 60, 60 and 60, 70 and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495 and $5, 490. You only get 5 and 495. They're to get 495, 10 and 510. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 20 and 525, 525. They're to get 25, 25, 25. Jeff at 520, number 35. Thomason cattle, folks. Thank them guys a while ago. Thomason cattle from Mulhall. 60 days weaned, all their shots. 60 days, all their shots and quality. And they're to get 375.80 and 375.80, 94 and $4.10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 55 and 55. They're to get 455 and 450. We're to get 5. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. We're to get 5 and 455. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 West at 450. Number 15 on them, please. Boy, the Thomason cattle, steers. What do you say on 60 days and around, 60 days and around, and pretty cool right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get now $4 now 10. Did you? And 10 to get 4 10 to get 10 10 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 30 and 4 35 40 and 4 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4 45 and 45 to get 45 and 4 45 4 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Oklahoma and 440 number 1. That was. Tell me that other one was. I like that better. Be the Dawsons right here, right off their mamas, and they had good mamas, it says. I'm sure they're right. And $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 410, and 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50, and 50, 60 to get 70, and 470 internet, 470, 80, and 480, 90, 495, and $5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 10, 510, Larry, 510, and 510 to get 510 up here, 10, 10, 10, 510, and 10. Hal got him a $5 up on him a 43. Here's two of the brothers. Two of the little brothers right here now, 550 and 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 5 to get and 550 560 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and $6 to get 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 30 40 and 40 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 out Dale 650 and 640 50 640 50 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50. So 640, put them on DJ, put them on number straight. 13 more of them. Little boy Kez. Little boy Kez, aren't they good? Good bouquets right off of their mama. Their mamas were good. I had her to get 335 40 and 335 45 and 345 to get 50 and 55 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 375 80 to get 85 to get 90 to get 395 4 and $4 and 5 to get 10 to get 10 15 20 and 20 to get 420 and 5 425 to get 25 425 and 425 to get 30 and 30 to get 5 435 to get 35 40 and 445 and 445 to get 45 to get 45 and 45 to get 45 to get 5 Thielen and 440 put them on Thielen number 25. Who are you working for? Good heifers right there. The Whitman's right here now. The Whitman cattle. Okay, they're getting out there. Maybe long weaned. Yep, 60 plus days at 4 1/4, 425, and 425 to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 460, to get 450, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5.10, to get 510 internet, 510, and 510 20, and 520, to get 530, to get 530 Brad, at 530, to get 520, 30 out again, 530, at 520, to get 530, to get 530. To get 30. I sold them 520 West 14. Here's some more mats. Long wean, Matt Whitman right here. Whitman, and to get 375, 80, 375, to get 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 380, to get 80, 90, and 390, to get over to get 90, but 90, 380, 90, and 380, 94, and $4 here, 5, to get 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 405, 410, 405, 410, and 405, to get 10, 410, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, West 410, number 16. Little boys, come with them, guys. Little boys come with them. 60 days wean now. 60 days. Here we go. $4.10 at $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're now 10 to buy them. They're get 10. They're get 4 now 10 and 10. They're get 10. They're get 20. They're get 30. They're get 30 and 30. They're get 4. 30, 40 and 40. They're get 40, 50. They're get 50, 60 and 60. They're get 4, 50, 4, 60. They're get 60 and 4, 50. They're get 60 and 4, 60. They're get 60 and 4, 50. They're get 60. They're get 60. They're get thin 4, 50. Thin 2, 6. Boy, the Whitman's right here in the boy calves. Say again. They've been banded right there. They've been banded. And they're to get 4.5 left, 4.5 and 450 and 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 480, 470, 80 and 470. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Jerry Wackel, 470 a pound. Jerry Wackel, 470 a pound. Be the Reeves Trust cattle guy from Gainesville. $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 470 a pound and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90 and 495. They're to get 510 and 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 30. They're to get 520, 30. They're to get 30. Larry Wagner, 520 on the internet. Reeves Trust again. 4 more of the Reeves Trust out of Gainesville, Texas. And 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 355, 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80 and 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 4 and 5, vertical 10, vertical 4, 5, 10 and 405, 10 and 405, 4010, 405, 4010 and 10, vertical 10, 10, Barnhart 405. Put on number 31. It's about time you start back up. Bring me some more of them in here, right there. Reeves. Gainesville, Texas. Reeves Trust. Reeves Family Trust. They're to get a good. They're already working too, guys. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.20 and 5.30. They're to get 5.30, 5.40. They're to get 5.50 and 5.60. They're to get 5.70 and 80. They're to get 5.90. They're to get 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90 and 5.96 and $6.10 and 10.20 and 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 6.10, 20 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 6.10 and put on Sean number 4. Two more of the same cattle. Reeves Family Trust, Gainesville, Texas. Good bulls right here, there. Good bulls. 375, 80 and 375, 80, 90 and 380, 90. They're to get 380. We're to get 94 and $4.05. They're to get 510. They're to get 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 410. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 425. 30. You get 30 here. 30 and 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get sold. Internet 425. Caleb Boren. Find some good cattle, Caleb. Gibbons cattle, guys, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Gibbons cattle out of Ardmore. Say again. They're not doubles. Gobbles. Ardmore, Oklahoma. Fancy. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots, 60 days. I have $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, 70 and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 495, 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540 and 540. Internet's out 540 and 530, 40. Internet's out 540 and 530, to get 540 and 530, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Sold 530 West 14. Or the Gubbles Heifers right there, Gubbles. 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 325. They walk all right. Oh, yeah, 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, to get 30, and 325. Did you, Gary? And 25, 30, and 330, to get 30. Did you hear? 30, to get 35, and 335. Now 40, 340, 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get Thielen. 335. That'll be Thielen number 20. 32. 32. Is that a preg? Yes. Here's the Gubbles boys right here, the Gubbles boys. Steer calves, guys. How many days? 60? 60 days weaned, Antonio. Good set of black boys, aren't they? And their work, you bet you are. Right here now, they're to get $5 10, at $5 now 10, and $5.10, they're to get $5.20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, they're to get $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20. Everybody else here, $5.20, and $5.10, 20, they're to get $5.20, and 20, they're to get $5.10, $5.20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and $5.30, 40, and $5.40, 50, and $5.50, 60, and $5.60, and $5.70, and $5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, and 70, they're to get 80, and $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, and sold 570. Sean 4. There to get Sean 4. 5 more of the Gubbles. 60 days weaned on little steer cattle right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 60 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 70, 80 and 80, 90, 495 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and $5 here. Jeff 490. Put them on 35. Back to action. Thank the Gubbles. Males. Steers. Heifers right there. Now they're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. They're to get now 325 and 25. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. They're to get 25, 30 at 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Mackey at 325. Mackey number 6'2". Brag 'em. Chup cattle right there. Here's another one. 75 days weaned right here now. They're to get $4, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, 75 days weaned. They're to get $4 10, and 10, they're to get $4 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, internet 420, and 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 45, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 65, and 65, 70, and 475, they're to get 80, and 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 495, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, and 95, internet 490. That Brad Whitehead. Steers right there, the steers. Same deal. 75 days weaned on the steers right there now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 10, 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 420, 30. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Anybody else want to get 430 at 420? They're to get 30, they're to get 30. Oklahoma 420. Put them on number 1. Gastineau heifers. Gastineau heifers here now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 330 a pound, 35 and 35, 40. They're to get 345 and 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50 and 345, 50 and 50. They're to get 50 KK 345. Put them on 3, 4, 5, 355. Dashed away bouquets. Bouquet is here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 20, and $3.25, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 35, and 35, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, and 5, they're to get 355 down here, 65, 75, and 80, 385, 90, and 390 get Showman, 390, Internet Chat, 390, 895, and 95, they're to get 395, and 395, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, Internet's out, 4, and 395, 405, and 405, 4010, 4010, Internet, 410, they're to get 415, and 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 10, 15, and 410, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, Caleb Borum, 410 on the Internet, Boring on the Internet. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5. They're to get 5, and 305. They're to get 302.5, 5. They're to get 305, 10, and 10. They're to get 15, and 20. They're to get 325, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. Internet 335, and 35. They're to get 335, and 335. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 40. Internet 335. Jared McGee 5X, wasn't it? Good job, girl. Singles, Antonio. 1 and 1 and 1. Got a nice heifer. Sure do. Good little red heifer. Nice red heifer, $3, you're to get 5, at $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, at $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3 to buy them, to get 3, at $3, you're to get 3, you're to get $3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, at $3, who get 3, at $3, you're to get at 3, you're to get 3, you're to out west you in, at $3 to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, at 3, you're to get 275, 80, at 280, you're to get 90, you're to get 290, you're to get 290, and 280, 90, you're to get 280, 90, and 290, you're to get 90 down here, 90, you're to get 90 Varner, 280, put them on number 68, Prague. There's a big, there's a big one right here now. They're to get $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10. They're to get $2 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 210, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 210, 220 and 220. They're to get 210, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. Ricardo 210. Cow. Who are you working for down there? Male. Good steers. Good lightweight steers right here now. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. You get 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and 5. They're to get 45, 50, and 450. They're to get 45 now 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Dean, and for 45, Dean. Walter Shield cattle from Munster. Walter Shield cattle from Munster. $4.10 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10 and 10. She's a good one now 10, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 4, 25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 down here and 25. They're to get 25, 25 west 420. Put them on 15. Two steers, same cattle, Munster. Two steers from Munster. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 to get 5 at 55 to get 60 to get 65 at 365 70 at 375 80 at 385 90 at 395 4 at $4 to get 4 to get 95 to get 4 at $4 to get 4 to True Hayes 395 7. Thank the Walter Shield people. De Leon, Texas. Warnock. Maybe. Weaned the 1st October. Womack. Weaned the 1st October. Look at that white face cattle right there, would you, Antonio? Weaned the 1st of October. Aren't they pretty girls? Oh, white faces kind of help them, don't they? $3.10 at $3 now. I mean $4 now 10. $4 10 10 to get 9 10 20 and 20 to get 4 20 to get 20 to get 4 10 4 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 and 425 to get 25 30 and 35 and 435 internet 435 to get 5 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 and 435 to get sold 430 out to be Hal 51 to get up on Hal 51. There's the same cattle guy. Look at their white face animals. A little bit bigger, a little bit better out there now. To get 350 at 350 and 5 to get at 350 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 70 to get 75 to get 75 at 375 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 375 at 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 more at 370 number 6 Old Prague. Brain fart, okay? I guess that was still there that way. Same little girls right here now. To get at 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 to get 50 to the goods is now 5 and 355. You guys bid 5 5 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 5 5 or 350. Put on number 6 Old Prague. Same deal. Same deal, heifers. Steers though. Steers right there, Womack steers. We didn't have anything, did we? 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days and 2 round shots. There you are, 4 1/4, 425, to get at 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 5, 20, and 5, 20, to get 5, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Ryan, and 5, to get 15, Ryan 45, Ryan put him on 45. Bring a little mail with you. White face steers. 90 days wean. People, look at the goods right there now. $4 10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 4 outside 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. Good as you seen 20 and 20 and 5 to get 25, 25, 30 at 435 to get 35, 40 and 440 to get 435, 40 and 435, 40 to get 40 to get 45 and 445, 445 to get 45. Ryan 50 and 450. No 50, 450 now 5, 455, 60, 465. As I get 5, to get 465. Okay, 1 at 460 a pound. Mr. Womack has pretty good offering. There be steers right there now. 350 at 355 at 355 vertical 355 at 355 outside to go and 5 vertical 355 60 and 5 vertical 65 70 and 370 vertical 65 70 at 365 vertical 70 vertical 70 Hayes 365 bottom on 75. Thank the Womax. Let's go to Cordell, the Kinney cattle. Weaned October the 20th. Had 2 rounds of shots come out there, Cordell, Bessie area. Kinney's, where are you going? You going to work out back? Okay. Nice cattle, guys. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 430, and 30. To get 35. To get 35. To get 40, and 5. To get 45, 50, and 450. To get 50. To get 5, and 55. To get 60, and 465, 70, and 75. To get 475, and 475, and 475, 80, and 80. To give 80. To give 80. To give 80, and 475, 80. To give 80. Ryan at 475, straight number 45, and number just 5. Huh? Who? He bought a lot. Or the Kinney cattle, guys. Robert Kinney out there in western Oklahoma. They was weaned October, back in October. Nice set right there. Nice set. $4. You'll get 4 and $4 bill 4 and 4. Enter to get $4 here. 4 enter to get 4 to buy. Enter to get 4 and 405. To get 405 down 5 here. 5 here. I took it right ahead of you. 510, 410, 15 and 15. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 410 now 15 and 410. Enter to get 15, 20 and 420. Enter to get 25 and 25. Enter to get 425 and 420. Would he get 5 and 25? Enter to get 25. Drew Hayes got him at 420. Put him on number 66. Please don't leave me with her too long. I'm fine. The rest of these guys may not be. Really don't ask them. What do you hear, Paula? Well, thank them Kenny's. Thank you very, very much for that consignment. There's 90 plus days on these Kevin Whitney cattle and a Darko. How many days? 90 plus days right there. I entered to get up $4.10 and 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, 20, entered to get 20, 30, entered to get 30, 40, 50, and 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 470, and 70, entered to get 460, entered to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, and $5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, and $5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, SH 490, number 35. 26 more of them, Kevin Whitney. Been pretty good cattle here today, guys. 90 plus days, people. They're smoke out. You can graze or feed, whatever you desire. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 67 and a half 70 and 72 and a half and 372 and a half 5 and 75 to get 7 and a half 80 and 380 to give 82 and a half 82 and a half and 382 and a half and 380 would get 2 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half 82.50 here. Drew Hayes 380. Put him on number 75. What is this? Huh? He's missing his tail. How short? Still Whitney. He's still 90 plus days weaned. He is good, isn't he? $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get now 3.10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 3.10 now 15 and 3.10. There to get 15, 20 and 3.20. There to get 3.15, 25 and 3.25, 30 and 30 internet 3.30 and 30. There to get 3.25. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 3.25. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Scott 3.25. Scott 21. That's the best 21 you've ever bought. Here's Zachary's from Minko. They look like they're weaned. 90 days, 2 rounds of Zachary's from Minko. Y'all here? Zachary's from Minko right here. Near to get $5. They hammers. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 to get 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 495 to get 5 and $5 to get 5 to get $5 to get 5 who get 5 and 490, 510 and 510 to get 510 to get 510 and $5 now 10 to get 510 West $5 14 15. There's some more of them, folks. Zachary's got pretty good stock. Mako, Oklahoma, the Zachary's. Wow. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 80 outside 80 and 80 to get 375 hook of 85 85 90 to get 390 both out 90 and 90 both out 90 to get 390 85 90 to give 85 to get 90 and 385 90 385 90 and 85 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 sold 385 Varner put him at number 54. Where we going, baby? Same animal, steer. Steer off of them, guys, right here, 5 1/4, at 525, at 525, to get 25, 30, to get 530, to get 525, 530, at 530, to get 525, to get 30, at 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 540, to get 550, 560, and 570, to get 570, and 70, to fish 560, fish 560, oh. You got steers, Ricardo? Really, really good ones. Really, really, really good ones.
Not yet. Not yet. Mail, please.
Speak up, Anton.
What? Get the mail.
What was it? It's more than Minko cattle, I'm pretty sure. Scott? Sure is, right there, Minko. 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days weaned, people, 90 days weaned. They're to get $5 10, at $5 now 10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 510, and 510 outside to go 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 1020, and 520, they're to get 520, they're to get 510, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 25, at 525, 30, at 530, they're to get 525, to get 30, at 530, they're to get 525, to get 30, at 530, they're to get 25, 30, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 525, TJ, put them on number, Tom, put on me, Troy, 555, or just 5. Thank you. Same cattle, guys, 90 days weaned down there in Mako. Was it Mako? Scott's right here now, there to get Scott's. $4 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 4 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, fair 10, and 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 435, and 435, 40, and 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 450, to get 45 now, 50, and 50, okay, 1, 4, 4, 5. Thank you guys from the Scots from down there in Minko. Here's Fred Bingham's cattle. They are from Gary, Oklahoma. They were weaned October the 15th. Had 2 rounds of shots. He raised them all. Mr. Bingham, you here? It is Jan Von Tunglen's brother. Okay. Got somebody up here that can tell me all about it right here now. Yeah, I need. Here we go. We're to get $5.10 and $5.10, 20 to get 5, 10, 20, 30 to get 5, 30, 90 days, 540 and 550, 60, 70 to get 80, 580, 90, 590, $6 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 610 and 10 to get $6 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 510 and 10 to get 10, 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 and 610 to get 15 and the Varner 610. Put them on number 351. Or Fred Bingham's, someone's brother-in-law, or brother or something. Aren't they good? Well, you've had some nice cattle today, folks. Goodness. $4.10, $4.10, $4.09, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 95, to get 10, to get 510, and 5, to get 10, 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, to get 20, to get 520, and 510, 520, to get Troy, 510, 55. Thank you, folks, from Gary. Soper, Oklahoma, the Bundys. There he is right there. He's been bringing these good red Angus cattle here, Billy, for a long time. Right there, 90 days. Perfect condition is true. $10 a pound. $4 a pound, 10, 20, and 14, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get 10, to get 520, to get 30, and 5, 30, 40, to get 540, to get 540, and 50, and 60, to get 70, 580, 580, 90, 590, and 590 a pound, and 590 internet out $6, and $6 to get $6 now. Did he? Did he? $6 internet out $6. You're out here $6, 590, 610, 610. 610, 20, 620. You can't give too much for one look like that. Now 30, 630, 640, 640, Larry, 640, 630, 40, 630, 40, 630, 40. So 630, Darrell, D-House. 2. He knows. Here's some more on the next end to them. The Bundys, John. The Bundys right there now. They're going to have 450 and 450, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480 a pound and 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 510, 520 and 520. They're to get 510, 520 and 30. They're to get 530, 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 550 and 60 and 560. They're to get 565, 65, 65, 60 and 60 to be at 60, 70 and 570, 80, 580 internet, 590, 590, 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, and 580 would have get 90, but have been 90. Larry Wagner, 580 on the internet. It's impossible to give too much for one that looks like that. Here's the boys. Hold your hand up till I call your name. $5, 520, 520, 540, to get 40, to get 20, to get 40, to get 60, to get 560, 80, $6, to get $6, to get $6, $6 now 10, and 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, 630, 40, to get 30, 40, 50, 50, to get 50, 60, 660, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 670, to get 660, 70, 660, 70, 660, 70, to get 70, Jerry 660, Jerry 4. Huh? Jerry, I'm so sorry. I miss you. Doggone it. I've been telling him for several years you can't give too much for one of them. See there? Reed, he's got all them big diamonds on. 90 days, 2 rounds. Who is it? Johnny Johnson. Sex. Heifer, 450. 450, enter to get 60, huh? Oh, right here. There we go. They're 90 days weaned. Johnny Johnson? From where? From Yale, Oklahoma. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, guys. Got a good calf right here at $5.10, at $5.10, and $5 now, 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, 10, 10. Yes, sir, 5.10, at 5.10, at 5.10 a pound, or to get 5.10, or to get 10, 10. West, $5, 14. West, 14 at $5.
So was 14.
Here's some more of them, folks. Aren't they good? You guys doing it right now. Doing it right there. Here we go at 4 and 10 and 4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 20 to get now 10 and now 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 Varner 4.40. Put on 5, 4, 5, 5, 4. Lee Mackey's son, or grandson. Talked to him this morning. Lee Mackey's grandson. Mike Mackey's her boy. Is his dad, her dad. His dad. 21 more of them, folks, from Yale, Oklahoma. They're pretty good. 3 1/4 at 3.25 to get 30 to get 25, 30 to get 35 to get 40 at 3.40 to get 5 to get 50 at 3.50 to get 50 to get 3.45 50 now 5 and 3.55 internet's out 3.55 at 3.55 3.52 and a half 5 at 3.55 7 and a half and now 60 at 3.60 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half at 3.60 2 and a half 5 2 and a half at 3.60 2 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 362 and a half and 2 and a half here Varner 360 Varner number 60 360 in Pregum. Starting on the steers off of them, folks. 90 days wean. Young man right in front of me, right there. You're to get 475, 80, and 475 to give 80, and 475, 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 490 to get 480, to get 90, and now 90, 480, now 90, 480, now 90, and 480, 90, you get 90, and 90 to get 480, 90 to get Drews, you get 90, and 480, 90, and 90 to get 480, 90 to get 90. Who give 90 to get 90? Troy, 480, 5. About over, Paula.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I told him that we have our rings, so when also
Balance, Paula. Balance. There's 23 more of theirs, folks from Yale, Oklahoma. Mr. Johnson. Is that your daughter right there, Miss? Pretty girl.
Oh, you finally give her a break? I didn't think she's ever going to.
23 more of them, folks. They're 90 days weaned. They got the goods now. They got the goods right there now. They're going to get $4. You're going to get 4 and 4. They're going to get $4 here. 4. They're going to get 405 and 405. 10. They're going to get 10. 15. 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 425. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30 now 5 and 435. They're going to get 430 now 5 and 435. They're going to get 35. 35. 35. 35. Troy 430 number 62. Folks, thank y'all very much. Appreciate you. Hope it was worth your wait. I think it was. Here we go. What do you got here, Paula? Bubba. Long wings, all her shots, 2 rounds. What's that say? Modified live and no implants. Modified live and no implants. 2 rounds of it. Bubba Thomas. Bubba Thomas. 100 days wean. Good guys. This girl, I guess they're girls. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 60, to get 65, and 65, to get 365, and 5, to get 360, now 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 65, 70, and 370, and 75, 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, KK, at 375, put them on 3, 4, 355. 355. Steers this time. There steers this time. 100 days wean. 100 days wean. $4.10 and $4.10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 410, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, who bid me 10, to get 10, got him 10, 15, 20, and 20, 420, internet's out, 420, and 420, internet's out, 420, and 20, internet's out, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20 up high, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Dean, 415, had to be Dean, 415.
Well, you've got the right job then.
Well, it's been out for a little bit.
What do you think now, Dale?
I think we've had a really nice sale. Lots of nice cattle. Lots of nice consigners. Lots of people buying them.
Had a lot of nice big bulls.
That's some big bulls.
Ricardo wasn't doing enough. What else did my Brett Everett?
They did last week. This will be what's it? Duffy Linton down at Ninnekal. Duffy, you here? Ninnekal, Oklahoma. Duffy Linton. Talk to me here. Weaned back in November. Weaned back in November. They don't have much flesh on them, folks. Ninnekal, right there now, Ninnekal. I had to get that 4 1/4, at 425, 30, at 430, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 60, 70, 80, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, and $5 here, 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, Tommy Wright, to get 5, and 495, and 495, to get 490, you'll get 5, and 5, to get sold 490, put them on house 43. Weaned back in November. They've had 2 rounds of everything. Duffy Linton. Duffy does good. Boy Cares, and they are thin. They're ganked also. Here we go. Here we go. We're to get that $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, and now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, to get 10 back in November 10, 20, and 5.20, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 5.40, and 5.35, 45, 35, 40, and 5.30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get SH, and 5.30. Put them on number 34. Be the Dennis cattle from Hollis. Harold's, yeah. Says 100 days wean. 100 days wean. One raising the cattle, all born and raised together. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. 100 Dennis. It's got to be kin to him, don't it? $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. I can still fit him kicking me in the side right here. And 430, and 420, 30, and 420, able to get 30 to get 5, and 430, 540, and 445 to get 45, and 445 to get 45, 45, 45, and 440 to get 5, and 445 to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. How? At 440, put him in number 43. 100 Dennis, 21 steers. Over 100 days wean, people. Over 100 days wean. 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 70 and 70 to get 465 now 70 and 475 and 475 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 475 and 475 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 SH 470. Put them on number 34. 34. Say what? Well, ain't nowhere I hadn't worked. Of course, yeah. No, I ain't too far west. If I Mr. What are they saying now?
Jerry said you used to work at Woodward.
I used to work there, yeah. Got my butt run off right there. Thing keeps going. Well, it looks like it might be my last week here. Pretty good stock, guys. Boy, them Dennis cattle guys from down here in Hollis, Oklahoma. They're 100 days weaned. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 and 510, 520 to get 30 to get 30 to get 530 and 520, 530 to get 520 to get 30 40 and 540 to get 530 40 and 540 50 and 550 to get 550 to get 550 and 540 to get 550 and 550 to get 50 to get 50. Jerry 540. That'll be Jerry number 4. One right there, smaller heifer right there, $5 10 at 510, 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 550 at 540 to get 50 to get 540 to get 550 at 550 60 at 560 a pound at 560 70 at 570 80 580 90 590 at $6 to get at $6 to get at $6 at 596 at 10 to get at 10 to get at 10 20 at 20 to get 630 at 30 to 40 at 640 to get 40 get him 40 and 40 to get 640 and 40 get him 640 640 back here out 640 630 40 630 40 so 630 Dale 630 Dale. Thank you guys. Let's go to Lake Creek, Texas. Be the Baird cattle 45 days. 45 days weaning there, Dennis. Well, they're pretty good right here now. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 3, and 3, to get $3 here, 3 there, but to get 3, but to get 3, and 3. Pregum, sell them more. Huh? Okay. You're selling more?
Okay, they're gonna PO. You don't wanna preg those?
Yes. This one, another one? Small one right here, guys. Here's a small one. Baird cattle. Lake Creek. 375, 80, at 375, it'll give 80, 90, it'll get 94, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 30, and 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 50, 60, and 70, it'll get 470, internet 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, internet 90, and 495, and $5.10, 510, 510, 510, Brad 520, and 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20, it'll get 520, sold 510, internet 510, Whitehead. She's been weaned 45 days, people. She's a pretty cool little girl. $5.10, and $5 now 10. Or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10. Jubit over here, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10. West, $5.14. Here comes some more birds. Okay, just different member of the family.
He has enough cream.
Sure don't want to waste it at my age. There's more than Baird cattle guys are 45 plus days weaned. Shark cross heifers. Be the Baird cattle right there, 335, 40, at 335, it'll get 40, at 335, it'll get 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, at 335, it'll get 5, now 40, at 335, now 40, it'll get 335, it'll get 40, now 2, at 42 and a 5, at 47 and a half, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, internet's out, 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, Dennis, 352 and a half, 6. Brag 'em. Here's her brothers. Good boys right here now, the good boys. And 385.90 at 385, it'll get 90, it'll get 385.90 at 385.90, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90 at 385, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 at 385, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. May have a little room here, boys. At 385, it'll get 50 at 350, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, 75, 80, it'll get 80, and 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80 KK at 375, 365. Thank you to them folks. Thank you to the Baird family. We're going to Boswell. King cattle from Boswell, 90 days wean. Huh? 2 rounds, they're wormed and what? And they had the VAC 5. Boswell. Yeah. You need these back? They might be a little flatty. the B, 310, and 310, to get 10, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 310, 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, to get 25, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 335, internet 335, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 345, and 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 365, to get 70, and 5, to get 80, to get 380, 385, 85, to get 385, 85, to get 5, KK 380, put them on number 345, 340. I knew that. I assume right there, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them, to get 310, 310, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, and 350, and 355, and 55, to get 352 and a half, and 352 and a half, and 350, but to get 2 and a half, but to get 2 and a half, and 350, 250, 350, 250 here, Varner, 350, 5, 6. Prague. Let's change channels. We're going to go to Wichita Falls. Be the Shelby cattle. No, it is not. Male.
Okay, Mel.
How many's in here? Might have them just switched.
Did you get 19 here? Yes, I did.
There it is. A little late showing.
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't
No.
have it. But I'm saying there is 19 here. No, I don't have it.
Here's 19.
Here we go.
Wichita Falls, a 6Ts. 19 steers. 19 of them good steers, guys. What do you got on them? 61 days and around the shots. 61 days and around the shots. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 5, 60 to get 5 to get 5, 70 and 5 to get 80 to get 385, 90 and 395, 4 and 405 to get 410 and 10, 15 to get 20 to get 420 and 25 and 425, 30 to get 35 to get 35, 40 and 440 to get 5 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 445, 50 now 5 and 455 to get 455 down here and 455 and 55, 7 and a half and 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half and 457 and a half and to get 7 and a half. So 455, Varner, put on a number 71, 61. 61. Now we're them Shelby cattle, Wichita Falls, and they are 69 days. 69 days. They've had 2 rounds. Holler Covaxin 8, Virus Shield 6. Peppers have already had a little lace, guys. Buy with confidence right there now. To get 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90 to get 5 to get 95 to get 95 and 4 and $4.05 to get 4 5 10 to get 15 and 20 and 25 to get 425 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 425 30 and 425 to get 30 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 Varner 425 to get 435. Put on a number 3036. 46. 17 them Heifers. Quality, quality, quality right there, boys. And 350, and 350, and 350, to get 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 a pound, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get now 50, down 2.5, now 5, 357 and a half. Now 60 and 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 360, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Varner, 360. Well, the Shelby's right here. Bigger sisters. $3, 2.5, 302 and a half, 302 and a 5, and 305, to get 302 and a 5, to get 305, and 305, to get 302 and a 5, and 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 325, 30, and 330, to get 325, 30, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Dennis, 325, 66 frag. Hope our Brad Herbert market tomorrow's as good as it was last week, don't you?
Yeah, I'm probably going to need it. Well, we got folks coming behind them.
No, I'm just kidding you. Just kidding you. Shelby steers.
It ain't the first red one no more.
Nobody else has ever done that, have they? The Shelby steers right there. People are right there now. They're to get $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5, 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 5, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 50, and 5, 50. They're to get 5, 50. They're to get 5, 50. They're to get 5, 50, and 5, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Terry, 5, 40. Terry, 5. Getting used to it. No one's used to it. They just,
Close your eyes.
it's what they sent them here for. Shelby steers. How long will they wait? 64 days, 2 rounds, 64 days and 2 rounds of shots. All like that deal, don't you? 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, 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 and 380 here, 80 now, but to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, 85, 90, and 390, to give 90, but to give 90, 385, 95, and 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 95, to get 4, and 395, 4, and 390, 405, and 405, to get 405, 10, 405, to get 4010, 405, 4010, 405, 4010, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, 405, 75. Same cattle, folks. They'll do something right here now. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to buy, to get 50, to get 5, and 52 and a half, to get 350, to get 2.5, and 352 and a half, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get, what are we waiting on, guys? Put them out there. We'll see. No.
Make sure you pray by. Give you a hard time.
It's been a long day already.
Weber Falls right here, guys. Weber Falls. Long wean, 2 round shots belong to Mr. Day. Mr. Day right here now, to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 75, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, at 75, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 355, at 55, to get 55, to get 55, at 355, and now 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, and 5, to get 365, and 5, to KK, 360, put them on number 345, no. 355. Danny Hodges, guys. They're 80 to 100 days wean. Alvord, Texas. At 1 round. 1 round of all their shots, Alvord, Texas. They sure are. 385.90 at 385.95 at 95 at 4 at 45 at 405 at 405.10 at 15 at 20 at 20 at 20 at 415 20 at 20 but 20 at 25 at 25 at 30 at 430 at 425 at 30 at 425 30 at 25 30 at 25 at 30 at 30 at 30. How? 425. Got you. Didn't he used to have a morning program? Didn't he used to have a morning program on the radio? Danny Hodges? Danny Hodges? Heifers right here now, girls right here now, to get 335 at 325 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get 25 30 to get 310 310 310 310 to get 10 and 10 you get 10 here to get 310 to get 310 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 15 and 15 to get 310 to get 15 to KK 310 put them at 370. Yeah, a wrestler. Huh? Fly chairs. No. I was really thinking of Burton Roberts. He never fired me. He is faster. Nicer. That's right. Ain't no doubt about it. Danny Hodges. $13 steers. They sure are good steers right here now. They sure are right here now. Good steers here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, to get 10 20 and 4 10 20 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 40 and for 40 50 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 now 5 and 60 and 460 to get 60. Casey, you're very good. 460 and 455 60 and 455 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. SH 455 34. 27 more of the Hodges. Alvord, Texas. Pretty black, Gary. Nice stock, guys. Nice stock right there. 350 and 350 and 55 and to get 60 to get 5 and to get 70 to get 70 to get 5 and to get 380 and 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 380 and 385 85 and to get 90 to get 390 to get 385 90 and 85 7.5 and 90 and 390 to get 92 and a half and 392 and a half 5 and 95 and to get 395 392 and a 5 392 and a half and to get 395 and 95. Sold 392 and a half and put them on Bailey 7. $14 more. Frame. 335 40 at 335 and to get 40 to get 335 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 and to get 5 at 7.5 335 7.5 at 337 and a half and to get 5 and to get 7.5 at 335 37.5 at 35 37.5 at 7.5 or 335 83. New deal, guys.
Brothers Livestock out of Reno.
Sanderson, Texas, a Carruthers cattle.
Never heard of it.
What?
Nice cattle, huh?
What'd you say?
60 plus days.
60 plus days, 2 rounds. 60 plus, 2 rounds. Sex. Heifers right there, $4.10 and $4 now 10. Did I get that 10 to buy them? But I get 4 now 10 and 20 and 4.10 20. Did I get 4.10 4.20? Did I get 10 20 and 4.10 now 20? Did I get 20? Did I get 25 and 4.25 30 and 30? Did I get 4.35? Did I get 35 40 and 4.40? Did I get 4.35 40 and 4.35? Did I get 40? Did I get 40? Did I get 40? Jerry 4.35 3. Here's 33 more of them. What do you got here, Gary? 33 of them little heifers. Little thin fleshed heifers. 60 plus days, 2 round shots, Carruthers. Carruthers right there now. They're going to get $4 at 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Good set there, boy. 375.80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give at 80 and 80. They're weaned a long time. No, they're heifers, aren't they? 375, 375, and 375, but I got 80, 375, 80, 375, but I give 80, and better but 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, 80. So 375, put them on West 16. Here's the stairs. There's a little stairs of Carruthers cattle. Carruthers cattle here, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20 and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430. Who get 40? They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to get 470. Give 80 here, 80 there. Dean, 470 Dean. Anderson, Texas. I think that's where Jeff Sanders is from, isn't it? Hey, look at them good black steers, would you? Good set of steers, guys. Forgot 60, 70. 60 plus days weaned, boys. 60 plus days weaned at $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 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 10 and 410. Got you 10. They're to get 410. I got him 410. They're to find somebody else. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get Ryan's out and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410 and 15. They're to get now 15 and 15 20 and 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 415 20. They're to get now 20. To get 20, to get 20 West, 415, 65. That's all them guys. We're going to go to Mr. Briscoe. Chase Bruce. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shot, 2 rounds of them, and 340, and 340, to get 40, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 75, to get 85, to get 90, and 395, and now 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, and 15, 15, to get 15, yeah, Bill, and 15, 14, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 25, 425. So 420, Jerry, 3. One more, little heifer. She is a good one, guys. Right here, look here, Dennis. Right here now, 310, and 310, and 310. They're going to 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 310. They're going to 10. Good heifer, guys. 310, and 10, 15, and 10, 15. You get 15 here. Now 20, 320. Now 5, 325, 325. 325, 30, and 330, 325, but to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. Mackey at 325, put on number 72, 62 Prague.
You travel all over where it is.
It was a lot of traveling.
Well, that little Bruce cattle. 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned, folks. At $5, 10, $5, 10. They're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10. At 5, 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 5, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. KK at $5, put them on 345. It's a good thing they wasn't heifers that brought a lot more. Here's 18 more of them, guys. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned, guys, right here now. They're to get 350, 60, at 350, they're to get 5, and 355, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, and 370, they're to get 5, and 375, 80, and 385, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 390, they're to get 85, 90, they're to get 95, and 95, 4, and 405, they're to get 405, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 25, and 425, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30 west, 425, 65. A fine-haired Charlet, little gray Charlet, bring him back. Little bitty one or something, narrow one or slick one. Had horns. These are nice. New deal. Where from? 120 days weaned, guys. 120 days weaned. They're to get out $4, 10, and 10, 20. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 40. They're to get out 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 460, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80, and 480. They're to get 470, give 80, and 470. But to give 80. They're to get 470, 80, and 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480 here, 80 west, 470, 65. Yeah, they're 85 days weaned now. 85 days weighed from Silverton. 85 days weighed from Silverton. I entered to get that 4 1/4 at 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60, 70 and 80, 90. To get 5 at $5. To get 5. Internet 10, 10, 10, 20 at 520. To get 530. To get 530. To get 530 at 520, 30. Internet's out 530 at 540 at 540. To get 530, 40 at 530, 40. To get 40. To get 50 at 550. Thank you at 550. Internet out 550, 60 at 560, 70 at 570. Internet out 570 at 70. To get 570. To get 70. To get 80 at 580, 90 at 590. You'll get 90 at 580. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90, to get so 580 and put them on Mackie 35. Mackie, put them on 35. 85 days wean from Silverton, Texas. 2 rounds of shots.
Changing that last still up. Changing it up and last still. Are you sure?
Just leave them alone. Okay. Cogdales all day long. They are a ride right there now. They're going to $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy on 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 30 and 30. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 50 and 50, 60. They're going to 60. Internet 60 and 60. They're going to 60. Internet 60 and 460. They're going to 60. They're going to 60 and 450 now 60 and 450. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. SH 450. Put them on number 24. Supposed to be 2-1, Gary. Perfect. 2 heifers right off them guys, just a little bigger, a little bigger, a little gander, a little thinner. Okay, they're looking at 3 1/4 at 325. Better get 25, better get 25, 25, 30 at 325. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30 at 325, 30, better get 30, better get where are you at 325, 30 at 325. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30 at 325. Better get 30, better get 35. Now 35, 335, 40, 340, 40. Dennis 335, Dennis 4. There's that one they said she's lame, is she? Looks like you are. See what? Slushes. A lot of them slushed. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 3, they're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 3, 10. They're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40 and 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 370 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 90. They're to get 90. Dale 380. I'm sorry, Tanner. My bad. Neil Smith. Home raised, 100 days weaned, 2 round shots. Yep. 100 days weaned right there, guys. Yes, sir. 100 days. Got it. Here, right here now, $4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 40 and 430, 40 and 430. But to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 west at 430. Put them at 14, 15, 15. Silverton. Same cattle, guys. Good black belly heifers right there now. To get 330 at 330 at 330. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30. But to get 30 here 30 and now 5 at 335 at to get 5 at to get 5 at to get 540 at 340 now 5 and now 50 at 350 now 5 at 55 at to get 55 internet shot 355 at 355 at 350 now 5 at to get 5 there but to get 5 at 355 at to get 5 at to get 5 at bar at 350 put them on number 6. Prague, 6 and Prague. Okima. Excuse me. Nice efforts over to Okima. Nice efforts over Okima. I did get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. I get 25 at 325 30 at 325 30. Now 5 at 335 40 at 340 Tanner and 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 5 at 345 to get 45 45 45 and 45 internet 340 Tanner Garrison 340 on the internet. Okima. Good black boys. Good black boys there. And to get 350 and 350 to get 50 and 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 you know get 5 355 here to get 5 60 and 365 and 65 to get 5 to get 2 and 5 and 65 7 and a half and 367 and a half and 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 7 and a half so 365 Varner 75. Yes, I am. Sure is a different deal. They'll get bigger than them other ones though. When they get started at $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 3.10 and 3.10. They're going to have 10. You bet up here at 3.10, 3.20, 3.30, 3.40, 3.50, 3.50. I got Dale in 340, 350, 360, 360. Dale's out 70, 370, 370. Dale's in 370. You're already in 80, 380. Now you're at 90, 390, 390 a pound, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here 90. Sold 380 Dale, 380 Dale, 380. 5 get heifers right here now to get 335 40 at 335 to get 40 to get 35 to get 40 at 335 to get now 35 35 35 35 35 at 335 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 now 40 and 40 to get 40 now 5 345 50 at 355 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 at 350 now 5 to get 5 KK 350 put them on 355. Don't brag out us, we'll let it fall apart. Thank you. About time you do something today. You don't know who I've been working for. Edmond, Oklahoma. Blue Line Ag at Edmond, Oklahoma. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them right here now. Goodness, here now. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80, 98. Better get 94 and 14. Better get 10. Better get 4 now. 10 and 10, 20. Better get 30. Better get 40. Better get 50 and 60. Better get 70. Better get 80 and 80, 90. 490 and 490. Internet, you're out here. 490 and 480. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 80. Better get 90. How? At 480, number 43. Same animals, guys. Same good black animals. The blue line, Edmond, wasn't it? Blue line, Edmond, Oklahoma. 335.40 and 335, vertical 35, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 335 and 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. What? 335 and 335.40 and 345, vertical 45, 50, vertical 5, vertical 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 370, 5 and 375, 80 and 380, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 380, 380 and 375, 80, 375, 80, vertical 85, 85, vertical 385, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, west 380, west, but number 16. Here's a boy cattle right there. The boys. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. They're to get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. I got you, sir. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. Dean, $5. I'm too honest to do this very good, Dean. Tell Scott. I don't. Bulls 3.25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 40 and 345. They're to get 45, 50 and 355. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 55. They're to get 570 and 370 and 370. Internet out 370. Now 5, 375, 375. Internet out 72 and a half, 5, 375, 7.5, 377 and a half, 377 of 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. 377 and a half. 80 and 80, to give 80, Bailey, 377 and a half, Bailey. Put him on number 6, 5, 6, 5. Ward cattle. 90 days. 90 days, 2 round shots, 90 days. Enter to get 350 at 350, enter to get 5 at 355, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 55 and 60 at 360, enter to get 60 at 360, enter to get 65, enter to get 570 and 5, enter to get 80, enter to get 385, 90 at 395, enter to get 95, internet shot 395 at 95, enter to get 395 here, Barnhart 390, 31. Nice calves right here down there, nice calves. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get at 4.10, 4.20 to get at 10 now, 20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 4.20 would get 30 and 4.20 would get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Dean 4.20 Dean 4.20. Mr. Allen's calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10 a pound, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, $20, $30, to get $40, to get $50, and $60, and $70, to get $80, to get $5.90, to get $6, $10, to get $20, to get $30, to get $40, to get $50, and $60, to get $6.60. Your turn, Terry. And $6.60, $6.50 now, $60, to get $6.60, to get $60. Mackie, and to get $6.50. Number 22X, 22X. Don't be antagonizing him, Dennis. Just met him? Well, here's some more of them. Same deal. Nope. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 20, 30, at 5, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 5, 50, at 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 60, at 5, 60, 70, at 5, 80, to get 5, 90, to get $6, at $6, to get $6, to get $6, to get 6, here, Mackie, to get put them on 590, put them on 22, nope. 20, 32. Some more of them, guys. Some more of them. No information on them, guys. Right here now, to get 4 1/4, at 4 1/4, at 4.25, to get 25, 25, to get 25, to get 30, at 5, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, at 5, to get 65, 75, to get 480, at 5, to get 90, 490, 495, at 95, to get 95, 5, at $5, to get 505, 505, 510, to get 515, to get 520, at 525, to get 30, at 530, don't leave me, 535, at 535, at 535, 535, to get 5, to get 5, D-Hoss, 530, put them on number 2, D-Hoss, number 2, there's the boys come with them, there's the boys come with the girls, now 550, at 550, at 550, 60, to get 5, 60, at 550, 60, to get 5, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 590, at 580, but to get 90, but I'm in a $6, at $6 now, 10, 610, to get 10, 20, and 620, to get 10, 20, to get 10, 20, at 610, 620, to get now 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 20, D, at 16, put them on D straight, to get D straight away, DJ straight. For Mike. I worked for his grandpa. Maybe not for him, but with him. Good. Real good. Good family. Bull calves, right here, little bull calves. Out in bulls, right here now, to get at 450, at 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, 60, to get 60, at 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 490, to get 95, at 510, to get 520, 530, 540, 550, to get 550, at 550, to get 540, to get 50, Mackie, 540, put on number 35, 35. 30, 45, 45. Terry Schroeder. 100 days and 2 rounds of shots. From where? Windthorst, Texas. Windhurst, Texas. Nice uppers. Nice numbers here, 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 4, at $4.10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 430, internet, 430, at 420, over to get 30, at 420, over to get 30, 425, 30, at 430, to get 35, at 435, at 435, to get 5, 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 ow, at 430, put them at 43. Here's some more of them, 10 steers off of them. 100 days, 100 days, 2 rounds. 100 days, 2 rounds. Steer cattle right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get out 10 to buy 20, to get out 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470 give 80, and 470 give 80, to get 480, and 470 80, to get 470 80, pies out 480, and 480, to get 470, to get 80, so 470, and put them on 35, put them on 35 on SH. I don't know. I hadn't talked to him much. Thank God. Thank God. George buy anything yesterday? Here's some more of them stairs cattle guys. Same deal.
No, this is Jared O'Neill out of
Weatherford, Texas. The O'Neill cattle from Weatherford, Texas.
90 days, 2 rounds.
Cattle weaned 90 days, 2 rounds, and what else? Been wormed?
The hot wire trained.
And they're hot wire trained now. They're hot wire trained. Ooh. And they're good. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 4.10, 20. It'll get at 10, 20, 30. It'll get at 30, and 4.30. It'll get 4.20. It'll get 30, and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, and 4.40. It'll get 50, and 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480. It'll get 470. Give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. Y'all are all out up here. 480, and 470, 80, 90, and 490, and $5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll Varner. 490. But I'm number 5-1. Look at here, people. Hot wire broke. Look at there, TJ. We can buy these and it won't get out. Too big? Okay. Nice ones. Right there they are. It'll get at 385.90 and 385.90. It'll get 95. It'll get 4. It'll get $4.05 and 405.10. It'll get 10. It'll get 15 and 15. It'll get 10. It'll get 15.20 and 4.20. Now 5. 4.25. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 4.25. 30 and 25. It'll get 30 and 25. 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. So 4.25. Put them on Hayes. 6.5. 6.5. Mill Creek, 3C cattle. 3Cs, Mill Creek. What they got on them? They weaned. Look at that tail. Wow, right there now. They're right there. They are weaned right there. Heifers. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. It'll get at 10, 20. It'll get at 20, 4.10, 20, 30 and 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40 and 40, 50. It'll get 50, 60. It'll get 70 and 80. It'll get 480. It'll get 470, 80 and 470, 80 and 80, 90 and 490. It'll get 480, 90. It'll get 90. It'll get you sure and 480, 90 here. So 480. Put them on West number 15, 14. 3Cs again, 3Cs. Three C's right there in Mill Creek there, Billy boy. Pretty good old heifers right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. It'll get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 35 at 335, 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 50 at 5. It'll get 355. It'll get 60 at 360 at 55, 60. Internet yacht 360 at 355. Now 60 at 55. It'll get 60 at 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 65 at 365 at 365. Now 70, 370, 370. KK 365. Put them on 355. There's a Twisted M's. No information. Little white-faced cattle. Where? Poole, Oklahoma. Where is Poole? Beats me. Nice guess. 4 1/4, 425 at 425. It'll get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 at 425. It'll get 30. It'll get at 30. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60. It'll get 60 down here and 60. It'll get 460 over here. 60 and 450. It'll get 60 and 450. It'll get 60 and 60. VAR 450. VAR 450. Put on 41. 36, 36. 17 more of them, guys, from Poole, Oklahoma. They got a white face on, a good body on them. 17 of them good heifers right there. 335, 40, and 335, to get 5, 40, 45, 45, 50 now, 5, 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 375, to get 75, and 370, to get 580, and 380, to get 5, to get 85, 90, and 390, to get 85, 95, to get 95, 4, and $4 here, 5, 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, to get 405 here, 5 there, but to get 5, and 5, and the Barnhart got them at $4, put them at number 31. Some more of them, guys. Poole, Oklahoma. Good Brindle Ball is right there. Brindle Ball is here now. 325 and 325, 30 and 25 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5 to get 35, 40 to get 345, and 50 to get 5, and 60 to get 360 down here, and 55 to get 60, to get 60, and 60 KK. 355 KK. Put up a number 3455, 355. 7 of the love steers off of them. Twisted M steers. They had a nice set of heifers, folks. Here's the steers off of them. I think they're steered. Like they're worked right there now. $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 15, to get now 15.20, to get 5.25, and 25, to get 25.30, and 5.35, to get 5.40, and 5.45, to get 5.45, 50, and 5.55, to get 5.55, and 5.55, 60, and 5.60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5.65, and 5.65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get Troy, 560, put them on 45. Six more of them, twisted M's. Good bodied steer calves right there now. To get 385.90 at 385.90 at 85 to get 90 to get 4 to get $4 now 5 and 405.10 and 405 4010 4010 4010 405.10 15 to get now 20 and 25 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 but 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 burner 425 put on my number 62 63. Here's some more of them, guys. $19 more of them white-faced steers. People got pretty good scalp, Billy. Twisted M. Wow. Nice stock, nice stock, nice stock. And 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 outside 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 and 350 now 5 to get 5. Anybody else here? 355 60 and 360 now 5 now 70 375 to get 5 to get 5 and 370 to get 5 and 375 80 and 385 and 385 to get 385 90 and 390 to get 85 to get 90 but 90 and 385 90 85 90 here. West 385, put them on number 65. Nice kind. Thank you, Twisted M family, branches. They sell shoes, don't they, Twisted M? Twisted M. Probably not. New deal, guys. We're going to Ryan, Oklahoma. Be the Bell brand cattle from Ryan, Oklahoma. What do you see? Yep, what does she say? No info. No info down at Ryan. Good girls right here now. To get 350 and 360 and 360. To get 60 now. 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 90 and 390. To get 380 and 90 and 380 and 90. To get 4 and $4. To get 405. 405 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 405. To get 410 and 10. To get 10 10. Jerry to get 10 and 405. To get 410 410 and 10 10. Barhart 405 31. Ryan, Oklahoma steers. Ryan, Oklahoma steers here, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're getting at 10 to buy, but they get 5, they're getting at 10, they're getting 5, 10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, they're getting 5, 10, 20, and 20, they're getting 5, 10, they're getting 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, they're getting 5, 30, they're getting 5, 30, and 30, they're getting 5, 20, what do you get 30, and 5, 20, what do you get 30, they're getting 5, 20, what do you get 30, and 5, 20, 30, bulls route down here, 5, 30, and 5, 20, what do you get 30, they're getting 5, 30, they're getting 30, and 30, so 5, 20, put them on Dean. Dean. Bring on, let's go. Probably smart, but I can't stand it. Ever? Steers. Steer cattle right here now from Ryan, Oklahoma. Good steers right here now. They're to get 385, 90, and 385, 90, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 395, and 390, you only get 5 down here, 95 up here, 95, and 395, they're to get 95, you get 5? Now 4, and 405, 405, Dean, 405, 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there, but to get 5, 5, West, $4.65. Internet bid? Dang it, Caleb, I'm sorry. Four more of them down at Ryan. Bell brand. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're to get at 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get at 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4.20. They're to get 10. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 4.25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I sold 420 KK 3, 4, 5. Terry, did I miss you? He said I did. He said I did. No, he was bidding. Troyer cattle from Colgate. Two good heifers right there from Colgate, Oklahoma. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Now 60 and 360. Now 5. 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Varner 360. Varner 360. 5-6 Prague. Troyer steers, Colgate, Oklahoma. Troyer steers, little lightweight right there now. And they're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 and 425. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Dean 425. Here's Justin Borneman's cattle, guys. Justin Borneman right there. They could be pretty good. 45 days wean. They could be pretty good. The Borneman ranches. Cow making quality right there, boys. I promise you. 385.90 at 385.98 to get 398 to get 395 to get 95.4 and 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 30 and 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 90 490 490 490 and 480 would get 90 here 90 there 480 90 and 480 would get 90 490 490 490 490 that'd be west 480 put them on 14. Here's two more of the Bornemans. Fancy. You're taking at 335.40 at 335.40 at 335 at 5 at 5 at 335 at 335 at 35 at 335 at 35 at 35 at 335 25 at 325. They're fancy now. 325. Somebody can do that. KK 325. Put them at 345. 355. Cow makers. Here's a male cattle, Borneman bulls. Borneman bull calves, guys. Good old black cattle there is in this county. 5 1/4, 525, and 525, 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 570, 80, and 80, 90, 590, to get 90, to get 90, 580, 90, 580, 90, and 580, to get 90, but 90, Jerry, 584. Carrying 13 more of these Angus bulls now. People will have some quality now. The Borneman ranches. And they're good ones right there now. They're going to good bulls right there now. They're going to 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. If you want to buy the best ones, there they are. 450, 450, 450 on my bulls. 450, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. $4. $4.10, 20, 430, 440, 450, 460. 460, 460. Dean, 450. $10 more of the Bornemans. Your side's kind of clearing out, Billy. Some more of the Borneman bulls now. You like them, Bob? Never seen a Borneman I didn't like, did you? Really good, really good, really good. Right here now, 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to give now 380 to give 75 to give 80 at 375.80 to give 80 to give now 75.80 at 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 down here at 85 385 1 or 2 385 here 5 there but give I sold 380 internet. Jared McGee 5X, you'll love that deal, Jared. Get a raise for that. Thank the Bornemans. Probably bigger. Jim Briscoe at Edmond, Oklahoma. He brings good cattle here, folks. 60 days weaned, $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, 10, and 10, 60 days weaned, boys, $5, and $5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 5, there to get 5, there to get 450, 460, 450, 60, 60 out to gate, 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 80, 90 here, Larry Wagner, 480 on the internet. Some more of the Briscoes, Edmond, Oklahoma. Wasn't it? 60 days weaned. Ba-dum, 60 days on them. They weaned them for you guys. They're weaning them for you now. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 75 to give 80 to give 80 and 90 to get 394 and $4 to get 4 to get 390 you to get 4 and 390 you get 4 who get 4 and 4 to get 390 to get 4 but to get 4 here 4 here 4 there but to get 4 and 4 to get 4 to get 394 and 4 fish you been 394 Barnhart 390 30. Here comes steers, guys. 60 days on them. 60 days weaned. Fancy, 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 fancy. Edmond, Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 425, at 30, to get 5, 40, to get 45, to get 50, 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 455, and now 60, at 465, to get 70, to get 470, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, to get 70, Troy, 465, 5. Seven more of them. Seven more Angus. Angus, 60 days weaned. 360, 360, to get 5, at 5, to get 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 5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, you look at here, and 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varn, 360, 75. Thank you to them folks right here. This will be the Greenway Farms, Dublin, Texas. 150 days weaned. 2 rounds of all their shots. They're poor. They're hungry. Looking for something green, Anton. 450, at 450, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, you can't give too much for them, guys. 450, at 450 a pound, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 4, 10, 410, 20, 30, 430, 440, 440. Worst thing I've done today. Now 50. 450, Brad. 450. 60. Whitehead, 450. Goodbye. Here's 24 more of them. 150 days weaned. Where's Dennis? Wean forever, guys. Good ones here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 70 at 375 at 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 77 and a half at 375, 7 and a half at 375, 377 and a half at 77 and a half. They're to get half here, half there, half. So 375 barter. 5.8.
Okay, no Craig on the 58. No Craig.
Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma, guys. A Bassford cattle. Okay, thank you. Red Angus heifers from Tuttle. 350 at 5 at 355. Better get 5 here, 5 there. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 350 now 5 at 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 60 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Bill yacht 65 70 at 375. Better get 80 at 385. Better get 85 85 85 85 at 385. Better get 5. Jerry 380 number 1. Good. I don't know how they're going to get them all sorted. This cold's going to be blowing 100 mile an hour. Cox Farms now. Ralph the Mama. That's what's his name? Steers heifers. Steer cattle right there now. They're getting now $5.10 at 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get in 5.10 at 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're fancy boys. 5.10 at $5 now 10 at 5.10 now 15. They're now 20. They're to get 5.20 at 5.25. 5.25. They're to get 30 at 5.35. They're to get 5.35. They're to get 5.35 at 5.30. You're to get 5 at 5.35. They're to get 35. 35. So 5.30 and put them on 3. Put them on Troy 3. Four more little bouquets. Good little lightweight bouquets, guys. Really, really, really nice. Here, $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 now 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. I was thinking more money in this. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Varner, $5. Put them on number 31. Gonna clean him up. Bulls right here now, bulls here now. They're to get 350 at 350 and 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355, 60. They're to get 5 and 65, 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5, 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4 and 405. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 5. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40 and 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 60. They're to get 455, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Dean 455. Dean. Clean him up. Still not. Little girl right there now, little girl right here. Woo! She's looking for mama. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 20, to get that 30, to get that 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 450 now, 60, to get 60, to get backy, and 450, put on number 32. There's her big sister. There's her big sister. At 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, to get at 35, 40, to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, she's pretty good now. At 335, to get at 35, 35, 40, and 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, 45, Mackie at 340, put on number 72, 62, and that's a preg, isn't it? That's a preg? Yep. Let's go to Minko, Ricky Anthony. You know, Ricky's got all Genesis country? Huh? Ricky's got all Genesis country? Huh? Be all right until you had to pay the rent. What do you got here, guys? Ricky Anthony right here. Good girls. Minko, Oklahoma. Enter to get 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 5, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 60, 65, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, and 70, enter to get 5, enter to get 75, 80, and 380, enter to get 85, enter to get 85, 90, enter to get 390, at 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, at 390, enter to get 5, enter to get 95, 95, 95, and 95, enter to get 5, Barhart 390, 40, 31. One more of them, Ricky Anthony. There's a good big old heifer right there, guys, right here now. To get $3 now, 5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and $3 now, 5, and to get 305. You're gonna do it, and Ricky RDO, and $3 now, 5, and $3 now, 5. Ricardo, $3. Preg checker. 7 months. Be $4,000. Little bulls. Good little bulls, guys. Good little bulls. Down in Minko bulls. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10. To get 5, to get 10, and 5 10. To get 5, to get 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10. 450, and 450, and 450. To get 50, to get 50, and 450. To get 50, to get 50. Better bulls, guys. And 450, to get 50, and 450. To get 50, to get $4. Now 10, 410, 410, 410, 20, 430. 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, but to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Scott, at 430, put him on 21. Male. I guess he already did it. Little bulls right here now, $3 and three. There to get out $3.95 and 305. There to get 5. There to get 5. 10. There to get 10. 15. 20. There to get 25 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 335 and 35. 40 and 340. There to get 35. There to get 40. There to get 5 and 345. There to get 45. You both out now. 345 and 45. Y'all get a divorce and 345. Sold 340. Put them on Jared McGee 5X. Herberger cattle from Calumet, Oklahoma. Little heifer right there. There to get 375, 80, and 375. There to get 80. There to get 380. There to get 375. There to get 80 and 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 375, 80 and 80. There to get 75. There to get 80, 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 80. Mackie 375. What am I number? 45. 45. 42. Got you. Did you have a good one? I thought so. Right here, look at his tail on him. Well, Mike Herberger's cattle out there at Calumet. Pretty good stock right there now. There to get 335, 40, and 335, there to get 40, there to get 5, there to get 45, there to get 345, and 50, and 355, there to get 60, there to get 65, and 70, there to get 375, and 375, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, and 370, there to get 5, there to get 5 there, there to get 5, and 5 here, Varner, 370, put them on 5-2. Here's a Herberger bull. Light bull, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. There to get 5.20. There to get 30. There to get 30. 40. There to get 50. 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 5.80 and 5.70. Give 80 and 80. There to get 90. There to get 5.90. $6 and 10. There to get 10. 20. There to get 6.20. 30 and 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. So 640. Put them on number 35. 35. Good people. Really good people. Hey, really good people. Bulls. There we go. Bull cattle here. Thin-fleshed bulls. Herberger. Isn't it? Herberger bulls at 3 1/4, at 325, there to get 25, 30, there to get 5, there to get 40, there to get 45, and 50, there to get 355, there to get 60, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 5, and 570, there to get 5, there to get 80, and 80, there to get 5, there to get 90, and 395, 4, and $4.05, there to get 10, there to get 410, and 405, 410, 405, 410, there to get 15, and 15, there to get 15, there to get 15, there to get 15 and 15, there to get sold 410, and put on number 4, 55, 55, Bailey. I did? Thought I took it for a long time. Well, Herberger breeding bull. $2.10, $2.10, 210.20, 220, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 260, and 250, 60, there to get 250, 60, 70, and 270, there to get 60, there to get 70, and 260, there to get 70. Jerry 10, 260, Jerry 7. 7. Used to be 10. Used to be. Was you here yesterday, Jerry? Did you get anything bought you liked? Rodeo bulls. Said, send more, send more, send more. Here's 4 more. How big are these? Oh, the horn bulls. $3.10, $3.10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 320, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 50, to get 50. TJ, I got you now. 350 and 340, 50, 340. You mad? 340, 50, 340, 50, to get 50. Scott, 340. Scott, 2-1. Okay, thank you, Mike. Let's go to McCarthy cattle from Tuttle. Steers. McCarthy cattle, down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. $4.10. Huh? 410, 410, and 10, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 70, 80, to get 90, and 490, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, Jerry, 480, 1. Say a few words over it. McCarthy, Mystic Creek. Mystic Creek. Good ones. $4.10, $4.10, 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, outside 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, Dean, 450, Dean, 450. Some more of them, guys. Donnie McCarthy's daughter. Good steers, guys. Good steers right down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 435, 40, and 445, to get 50, to get 5, to get 460, and 5, to get 70, to get 475, and 75, to get 475, and 80, and 480, to get 5, to get 485, and 485, to get 5 there, to get 5 west, 480, 65. Kelly Creek, let's go to Sulphur, Oklahoma. Thank you to McCarthy's. Kelly Creek, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Nothing on this side. Right here, not much flesh. To get $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get now 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get now 40, to get 50, and 450, and 450, to get 440, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80, would give 80, would give 80, and 80, to get 70, 80, sold 470, put them on number 32, Mackey. Some more of the Kelly Creeks. Little boy kids, Kelly Creek boys, right there now. $5.10, $5.20, and $5.20. Either to get a $5.20, either to get $40, either to get $5.60, either to get $5.80, either to get $6, either to add 10 and 20, either to get 20, 30, 6.30, 30, 30, 40, at $6.40 a pound, $6.40 and 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40. So $6.30. Put them on D straight away. Nice buy. That's worth your weight right there, D. Here's some more. 9 more. Well, I think they may be already worked. I don't know if they are or not. I think they're already steered. Woo, my. Look at there. Here, 4 1/4, 30, and 4.25. But to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 4.25, to get 35, to get 4.35, 40, and 4.40, to get 40, to get 45, and 4.45, 50, and 4.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5 here, and 4.55, to get 55, 60, and 5, and 4.70, to get 5, to get 4.75, 85, and 4.85, to get 4.85, and 5, Mackie 4.80. Number 45. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let's go to the Spivey cattle, Duncan, Oklahoma. You got anything that got a long tail, black bally heifers? $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20. It'll get that 4.20, 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, and 4.40, it'll get that 4.30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 4.30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 4.40, it'll get 4.50, and 4.40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. SH 4.40, number 24. Six more of them. Spivies. Same little white face heifers, people, right there now. They're to get 375, 80, 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, and 80, and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, 380, 90, where you going, 90, and 4, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 over here, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 10, Barnhart, 405, 31. Male, Ricardo, male. I bet that's the same deal. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get pretty good heifers right there. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. 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 No flesh right there. 375, 85, 85, 85, at 85. They're to get 385. At 85, 590, at 95, 4, at 405, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 405. They're to get 10. And 10 SH 405. Put them the same way. 25. 25 on them. I don't know. This steer? Okay. Duncan, Oklahoma. The Rock Ridge cattle from Duncan, Oklahoma. Rock Ridge. What do you say? Nothing on a good heifer right there now. I had her to get 375, 80, 375, to give 80, at 380, to get a 75, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 5, 85, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 90, but to get 90, but to 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90, sold 385. Mackie put them on 42, 42. Here's three more of them. Duncan, Oklahoma, Rocky Ridge. Bigger heifers. Bigger heifers here. $3.05 at 305 at 305 at get 5 at get 305 at get 305 at get 305 at 305 10 and 10 to get 10 15 to get now 15 internet 315 and 310 15 internet's out 315 and 10 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 to 15 20 and 320 320 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 Mackie at 315 put on number 72 6-2, Breger. Bale says Booze. Bouquet is right here at 5 1/4, 525 at 525 at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 525 at 525 at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 525 at 525 at again at 525. Good little bulls, guys. At 525, $5 now 10 at 510 and 5 at get 10 to get 5 at get 10 to get 510 and 510 to get 5 at get 10 10 10 to get 510 and 10 450 460 460 470, 480, 490, 5. Sold 490, Troy. 3. Rock Ridge Bulls. 3 1/4, 30 at 325 at get 30 at 25 at get 30 at get now 30 at get now 30 at get 30 at get 30 at 325 at get 30 you up here 5 at get 540 at 45 at get 50 at get 5 at 60 at get 5 at get 5 internet chat 365 70 at 75 at 375 yet again 375 at 375 at get 5 at get 80 at 80 at get 80 at get 80 at get 375 80 at 80 at get 80 sold 375. Put them on. Caleb Bourne. Jack and Martha. 80 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 80 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Jack and Martha. White. They have nice cattle, Bill. Always have nice cattle. And to get 360 and 360 to get 85 and 5 to get 570 to get 5 to get 80 to get 380 and 375 85 85 to get 385 to get 5 to get 5 82 and 5 82 and 5 7 and a half and 387 and a half to get 7 and a half to get 7 and a half sold 385 put them on Troy 7. Let's go to Howell, Oklahoma. 30 plus. 30 plus. 30 plus, $5, 10, 510, 520 to get a 510, 520 to get 520, 30 to get 40 to get 50, at 60 to get 5, 60, 70, 570, at 570 a pound to get 70 to get 70, at 70 you get 70 here, 80, at 90, 590, $6 now, $6, at 10 to get 10, 20 to get a 30 to get 30, 40, at 40 to get 30, 40, 30, 40, sold 630, put them on Darrell, put them on number 2, D-House 2. Here we go, some heifers. 30 plus days and 3 rounds of shots. People right there now. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80 here, 80 there, Jerry, 470, number 3. There's a steer. They're 30 plus days wean now. 30 plus days wean. Little light steer now, $4, 10, and 10, to get $4, now 10, and 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 90, and 490, but to get 90, but 95, 510, to get 510, 520, 530, 540, and 550, and 560, to get 560, to get 560, 70, and 570, and 560, to get 70, to get 570, to get so 560, Troy 3. $30 days. That'd be steers right here now. They're taking 385, 90, and 385, 90. They're taking 385, they're taking 90, but 94, and $4 here, 4. They're taking $4 now, 10, and 10. They're now 20. They're taking 20, 30, and 30. They're taking 420. What do you get? 30, and 420, 30, 30, 30, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. Terry, 420. Put them on number 6. New deal, guys. The cattle from Lindsay, Oklahoma. Rockin' R cattle. No information on him right now, guys. Lindsay, Oklahoma. I got a little tail. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 355, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, to get 365, and 570, and 75, to get 380, to get 85, and 90, to get 390, 85, 90, 85, to get 90, sold 385, put them on showing nothing. Look at there, Antonio, or Ricardo. $3. Huh? Yeah, she weighs that. Her and that big old camping center, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280. Ricardo, 270, Prager. No. There's her calf. Every calf, $5, 10, $5, 10, and 510, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, to get 20, to get 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, and 20 to the Dale, 510, Dale, 510. Bulls. That's what it says anyway. Say it again. Oh, okay. And we're to get out here. We're going to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and $4, you'll get 4, to get 390, 410, and 20, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 420, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20. So at 410, and put them on Bailey 6.5. Hold a minute.
I got it. I got it.
She got it. When you change people, you need a balance. Matheson cattle guys, Matheson Farms, Minko. Who is it? 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned. Isn't that a good set of heifers? 350 and 350 and 350 or to get 50 or to get 55 or to get 60 or to get 570 or to get 370 or to get 65 or to get 70 and 365 or to get 70 or to get 70. Barnhart 365 30. Yup, Brad. Steer. He is a good steer out there now. 350 and 350 and 350 or to get 50 or to get 50 or to get 50 or to get 5 and 355 or to get 55 or to get 5 or to get 5 or to get 5 60 and 365 or to get 5 here 570 and 375 or to get 80 or to get 80 and 80 or to get 80 Troy 375. Put them on 7. Little Pee-wees right here now. Thomas cattle. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds from Indiahoma. Indiahoma. Thomas cattle. What do you got? How much money you got? Well, I think so. 410 and 10, 20 and 410, 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're taking out 20, 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 430. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 40. They're taking 40. Dale 430. Dale 430. Little bouquet is right off of them. Here we go now. They're get $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're get that 10. They're get that 510, 510, 510, 510 and 10. They're get 510. They're get 10. They're get that wean. No, $4.10, 410, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 440, 430, 40. They're get that 30. They're get that 40. They're get that 30. They're get 40. Fish. 430. Here's a black wool cattle. Black wool cattle. Hey, Wayne. See you been here today? Terry? Black wool? You got some good heifers right there, people. 350 and 350. They're steers? 410, 410, and 10. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 410, 20, 30, and 30. They're taking that 40. Hold the heifer, you're not going to get her for a while. 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 470, 480, 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, 470, would give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, if I 80, so 470, put them on Dean, bring her heifer back. Dean. Got that tail, don't they? Keystone cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They sure do. They sure do. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. $4 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Terry 420. Terry 6. Calumet, Oklahoma. The big bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3.10, and $3 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 3.10, they're to 15, they're to get 20, and 3.20, they're to get 5, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 3.25. Where are you, internet? 3.25, and 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Scott, 3.20, number 2-1. Here's Mr. Ellison's bull. This same deal as we've been selling? Huh. Okay. Thought first you said Marcia or something. A good little bull right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 4.50, 60 and 4.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're going to Troy 4.50. Put on number 5. Prescott, Houston, heifers. Little heifers right here now, 3 1/4, and 3.25, 30, and 3.30, 40. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 3.50, 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 3.80. They're to get 3.80. They're to get 3.70, give 80, and 3.70, give 80. They're to give 80 there, but to give 80, and 3.80. They're to give 80. Sold 3.70. Varner, put them on number 19. No. 90. 2 steers off of them. Bob, aren't you done?
They're going to test the market for tomorrow.
Bob, aren't you done? Okay. Just ain't got anywhere to go. Stare out, man. What'd you say?
Oh, I said it's going to test the market for tomorrow.
Okay. Stairs. Stairs. And they're getting at $3. They're getting 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. They get 3. They're get 3. They're get 3. At $3, they get 3. They're get $3 here, 3 there. But they get 3. But I'm 3. At 3. They're get 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 3. At 3. They're get 3. They're get 3. They're get 3. Sold $3. Jerry 9. Put them on 7. Tipton cattle. Didn't have a number. Here's a Tipton's. See anything on them? Tipton heifers right here now. They're going to get 4 1/4, 4.25, and 4.25. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 4.25. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. They're going to get 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 30, and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50, and 4.50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, and for 40. They're going to get 50. SH 440, number 24. 2 little bulls off of them. Little bulls from them right here now, 4 1/4, and 4 1/4, and 4.25, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4.30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.50, and 4.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 fish for 40. Oh.
Fisher 0.
60 days weaned from down to Colgate. Little girls here now, 335 at 335, and get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 35, and get at 335, and get at 35, 35, 35 at 35, and get at 335, 40 at 340, and get 30, 40 now, 2.5 at 340, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5. Sold them 340. Bryce Haynes. Finally. Three more get heifers off of them. Three bigger heifers here, three at $3 you'll get three at three, you're to get $3 you'll get three, you're to get three, you're to get three, you're to get three, you're to get three at $3 you'll get 305, you're to get 305, you're to get 305, 10 and 10, you're to get 15, you're to get 315 at 1520 and 320, you're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get 20, you're to brash out 320 at 315 now 20, you're to get now 20, you're to get 20, Dennis 315, 66, Bragg. Steers off of them, guys. Weaned over 60 days. Good steers from 60 days weaned at 365. At 365, at a 5, at a 570, at a 5, at a 375, 80, and 5, at a 90, at a 395, at a 4, at $4.05, at a 405, 10, and 10, 15, at a 15, at a 410, and 15, at a 410, and 15, at a 15, at a 15, Barnhart 410, put them at 35. Here's some more of them. Steers. Colgate, Oklahoma. Nice steers right there. Colgate here, 340. At 340. At 340. You're to get that 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. At 340. You're to get that 40. You're to get 5. You're to get 45. You're to get 45. At 345. You're to get 45. Better by 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5 bar. 340. 7. 63. There's 4 more of them. They're weaned, buddy. 60 days weaned. Pretty good. Pretty good. Right here now, they're getting at 4 1/4, at 425, at 425, they're getting at 25, 425, and 25, they're getting at 425, did you? And 425, they're getting at 25, $4 now 10, and 10, $4, 10, 10, $4, 10, and 10, they're getting $4, Terry, $4, 6. Here's Cindy's. Be 3 dress of them now. What? Tell him right back at him. Tell him I got 2 of them. Here's Cindy Warren's cattle, folks. That guy was down here earlier this morning. Remember that? Had 1 round of shots too. They're to get that $5, 10, $5, 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. And 5, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get sold $5 Dale. $5. How's Rich? There's another one, guys, right there, $4.10, at $4.10, big bone Charlotte heifer, 410, and 10, they're to get that $4 now, 10, 20, they're to get that 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, at 40, they're to get 4, 30, 40, at 430, they're to get 40, 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 and 40, they're to get 40, sold 430, Varner, put them on number 36. Today?
No, but he would.
I know. Or 10. The little bull calf come with them. $5, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 5.50, 5.50, 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 5.80, enter to get 5.90, $6, and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, don't miss him, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 630, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 670, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, fish, 660, oh.
Picture 0.
Tell him he's just a puppy. Same cattle guy. Cindy got a pretty good program. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10. That you bet a pair, 5.10, thank you, and 5.10, and 5.10, under to get 5.10, under to get 5.10. Troy, $5, number 3. How's Dad? I think I saw him the other day. I wasn't sure. Mid-morning. Well, that's kind of when I was out Monday. Evers? Johnny Malden right there from Hudson Oak. 340 and 340, enter to get that 5 and 345, enter to get that 45, 45, 45, 45, enter to get 345 outside 5 and 345, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5 or 340, 3 or just 5.2, 5.2. Two steers with them. Two steers come right with them right there. Goodness. I enter to get 3, enter to get 50, and 355, and 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 55, enter to get 5, tie 5 here, TJ, and 355, enter to get 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, and 5 sold 350. Varner put them on number 71. Bull calves. Pretty good bodied old bulls, aren't they, right there now? They're to get a $3 and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get $3 now 10 and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 and 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305 and 10 and 3510, 3510 U.S. Department of Agriculture for 310 and 310, 310 sold 305. Antonio. Are they steers or bulls?
You got one more. You got one more.
Be the Helms cattle guys. You follow. 90 plus days and a round of shots. 90 plus days and a round. The Helms. I had to get 335, 40, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, at 335, 40, at 335, 40, now 5, 45, 45, 50, at 350, at 345, at get 50, at get 50, at 345, at get 50, at get 50, at get 50, at get 5, at 355, at 355, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, so 350, put them on 2-1, number 21, put them on Scott 21. Helm steers right here, the Helm steers. Heifers,
The last,
22.
hey, last bill is gonna be a flat 22. Yep, flat 22.
6 steers right here now.
Right down.
You want them preg? No, right here now. They're taking steers. 90 days wean, people. 90 days wean, people. They're to get out here to get 350, 350, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 65, they're to get 70, and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, and 95, they're to get 395, and 395, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and about Troy, 397.
So they already picked up with the others. Do you still want to change it?
Let's go to Fort Cobb, guys. 30 days. 30 days wean right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, now it's 8, 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, now 30, now 40, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, internet 50, and for 40, 50, for 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80 here, to give 80, and 90, and 490, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, but to get so 480 bar 36 46 some more of them, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Some more of them, Fort Cobb, 90 days, wasn't it? Wean guys are weaned. They're weaned right here now. They're to get 340 and 340. They're to get 40 and 40, 40, 40. They're to get 340 and 340. They're to get 5 and 45, 50 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 55 now. 60. Brash out 60 and 355. 60 now 5 and 5 now 70 and 370. Brash out 70 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Sold 365. Varner 54. Go to Binger, the whack-off cattle. A red Angus, it sure is right there. I had to get purity, a horned red Angus. I had to get $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10. I had to get now 10, I had to get 15, I had to get now 20, and $3.25. I had to get 25, 25, 30, and 30. I had to get 35. I had to get 35, 40, and $3.40. I had to get 5. I had to get 45, 50, and $3.55, and 55. I had to get 60. I had to get 5. I had to get 70, and 5. I had to get 375, 80, and 85. 85, I to get 385, I to get 5, I to get 5, Bryce, 380. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Or the steers or bulls. Bulls right there now. They're to get a 275, 80, a 275, they're to get 80, and 280, 90, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 280, 90, they're to get 280, 90, and 280, but to get 95, they're to get 95, 3, and $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 295, 3, and 295, they're to get 3, they're to get, bless you, and 3, they're to get sold, 295, Varner, put them on 90, 19X, 99X. Should be singles. It's a good old Hereford steer. He's coughing. I don't hear him. Oh, Coffin's the last name. I thought you said he is coughing. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, what to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 335, at 540, at 340, to get 35, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Bryce, 335, Bryce, 335, 66. Anybody else got out there?
I don't know what, and I need 10 space.
$4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, to get 4, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, 350, and 350, 60, and 70, 370, 380, 380, 90, 394, $4 internet, 4, and $4, you're gonna get 410, 410, 410, 20, 420 internet, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440 internet, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460 internet, 460, 460, 460, to get 60, so 450, put them on, fish Seawall cattle, what are they? Steers right there, 4 1/4, at 425, at 425, to get that 25, 25, 30, at 425, to get 30, over to get 30, better than 30, and 30 to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 435, 435, 435. How'd you get out of that? 435, and 35, to get 35, to get 435, and 35, to get 5, to get 5. So 430, put them cattle on. Haynes 3. Clay Brown. Thanks, Seawaltz. Thank y'all. Gary, here's one of your people. Brown. I don't know. Mineral Wells. $2, 10. 210, 20. 210, 20, 30. 230, 40. 240, 50. 250, 60. 260 internet, 260 internet, 70, 270, 80, 280 internet, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, brass, 280. What did they say? Something jumped over. What, this one?
Do you guys want this one that jumped out?
Was it the one that was next, actually?
I think so. It's a bigger frame. I can tell you in a second.
Where are you, Ricardo? He's already jumped over. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Antonio. And quite had enough. Stand on it. Isn't she pretty? What? Twisted face? Oh man, someone slapped the hell out of her. $2, 10. 210, 210 to get $1. Now 10, 20, 30, 40, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. $2. 2. All you folks are out. $2. Sold 190. Bryce, put her right with them others. Oh no, it's not. Here's another brown right here. He's a steer. Is this on this round deal? He's a pretty good steer right there, guys. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 355 and get 55 and get 55 and get 55 and get 55 and 55 and get 5 and get Terry 6 350.
Terry six.
It's been an enjoyable day, boys. Had some nice cattle. Keb's got Beltran. Futures are hired. Let's go to OKC. Sir Ranch, SER. White ones, SER Ranch, SER. OKC. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10 and 10 to get 3, 10, 20 to get 20, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 320 and now 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Y'all do it? 40 and 340 now 50, 350 now 60, 370, 380, 390, $4 and $4 y'all to get 4. Bryce 390. 3. Here's 4 more boy calves. Okay. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, now 20 to get 310, now 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 350, 60 to get 60, to get 60, and 60 to get 60, to get 60, and there's steers. 360, 360. So 350 brass. Got any odds, Bill? Afraid to ask. Same animals. $3. $3. What you bid? What was that move? Oh, wasn't a bid. $3. 250. 260. 260. Anybody else? 70. 80. 280 internet. 280. 90. 3. $3 internet. Varner 290. 19. 79. Sure, let's go this way over here. So it's going to get dark, she can't see. What you been into, Antonio? Got a big foot? Old broke foot. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, they're gonna have 10, they're gonna get 3.10. And 10, half price here, 3, at 3, to get 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 3, 250, at 250, 60, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 280, 90, 290, did you get 90 up here, boys? 290, 3, 310, 310, 320, 320, 330, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, sold 330 fish, oh.
Came off a Weichel and it's a cripple, you said?
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of all I know.
It's a steer heifer. You come off Jerry Wackel?
But they don't know if we own them.
Somebody else bought him and put him in White.
Somebody else bought him and put him on Wackel?
Dale bought it before. I don't know where they ended up in White. You bought it, right?
Did you buy him? Did you buy her?
He bought it early. It's a heifer. Always right there.
What are we supposed to do? Sell it or is it already sold?
If we sell it for Weichel,
It ain't Jerry Wackel's. It ain't Jerry Wackel's.
Dale bought it. He probably put him in the wrong pen. He picked it up with White's cow.
What'd you get for him, Dale?
oh, he said he does want to sell it. He turned it down to shoot and Weichel wants to sell it.
320 or 340.
$3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They're taking that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, $3.10, $20, $3.20, $3.20, $3.20. Anybody else? $3.20. Dale, Ricardo. $3.10.
Shoot reject off Oklahoma one.
What's wrong with it? A shoot reject. Sell him. Sell him right here now, steer bull. Steer. All right, right here now, good steer. They're going to 350, and 350, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 350, 360, they're to get 60. Barhart, 350, put on a number. 35.
The heifer off some steers on Robert Blackmore.
Okay, as a heifer off some steers. 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 4. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 4, 20, 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480 and 480. They're to get 470. They're to get 80 and 80. Show it 470. Put them on 3X.
43X.
Little black heifer's getting cheaper by the minute.
West 55, you said?
West 65. 350 and 5 and 355. They're to get 5, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 and 65. They're to get 5, 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 5. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 405 and 405. Internet, you're out. 405 and 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So $4. Put them on Terry 6. 5. It'll be for him. West 15. West 15, two reds. West 15, two reds. I guess sell them. I enter to get $4 and four. Enter to get $4 now. 4 and 10 and 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 40, 40 for 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 4, 30 for 40 and 4, 30. Enter to get 40. 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 Enter to get 40 bar and 4, 30. Put them on 46. What's he gonna do about it? Caleb Borns, he is overweight. Gonna sell these 3. Yep, when you're overweight, you're supposed to resell them, man. Take it on the chin. Take it on the chin, man. Huh? By golly, they're good ones, aren't they? They are good ones, guys. They steers? They're steers. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 350, 360, 370. 370 and 360, 70, 80 and 380, 90, 390 and 380 with a get 90 and 380 with a get 90. You bid up here 390. Deans, you bid 90, 390 sold 380. Internet 380. Best buy I've seen all day long, Bryce. Of course, I just got here a while ago. What's this? Now we're selling our Breadmans. 5 to 7. Is that all in? Okay, back your way. Let's get this thing gone. I bet you Leonard thinks you done it, divorced him.
Okay.
Do what? Joe Halleck, Halleck, Oklahoma. Jana Halleck. Jana Haley. One of them Jana. Heifer cattle coming. Very good heifer up there, Halleck, Oklahoma. And 335.40 and 335, 335 and 35.40, 340 and 5, 45.50 and 355 and 55, 55, Bryce, 350 a pound. Two little bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 90 and 380. Over to get 90, but over 90. They're to get 90 and 90 sold 380. Put up a Troy 5. More good heifers. Spiro, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned back in first day of November. They've had 2 rounds of Alder shots. The McLemores right under Spiro. Nice heifers here. They're to get 350 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 85, 90 and 95. They're to get 4. They're to get 405. They're to get 405 and 410 and 10. They're to get 405, 10, 405, 10, 410, 15 and 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 425 and 25, 30, 425. They're to get 30, 425, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Varner, 425, 46. There's some bigger ones right there. 3 1/4. They're to get now 325. They're to get now 25, 30. They're to get now 325, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 50 and 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 355 and 5. Bryce 350. Bryce 350. Be the McLemores. Still selling on the McLemores. Here's steers off of them, guys. Off them good heifers we just sold. Here's the steers. They are good steers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 4. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10 and 10, 410 and 10, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 435, 40, 445. They're to get 45. They're to get 445 and 45. They're to get 45, 45. Sold 440. Put them on their destination number 36. 3 more of them. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle. Good steers here. 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and now 5, at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 55, 60 and 60 and 60. They're to get 5, 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Sold 360. Varner put them on 71. When they say it off cow sometimes. The Musher cattle. $4.10, $4 a pound, 10, 410. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 410, 420. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 470, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 480, 90, and 495, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Terry 490. Terry 490. Terry 2 490. Here's some more of them. Nice little black heifers here now at 450, at 450, at 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 490, they're to get a 5, at $5 a pound, 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, at 5, 20, 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 40, at 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 30, 40, 50, at 5, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, 70, at 5, 70, 80, they're to get 5, 80, and 80, they're to get 5, 80, 5, 80, 5, 80, they're to get 80. So 570, put them on number 2, the house 2. Where you been all day? Helping your daddy? No. All right, little boy calf right here, $5.10 and $5.10. Dirty get $5.10 and $5.10 a pound. Dirty get $5.10. Dirty get $5.10. Dirty get $5.20. Dirty get $5.30. Dirty get $5.40 and $5.50. Dirty get $5.60. Dirty get $5.70 and $5.70. Dirty get $5.70 a pound and 70. Dirty get 70. Sold $5.60. Fish old. Good little boy calves. $5.10. $5.10, $5.20, and $5.10, $20, to get $5.10, $5.20, $30, to get $40, to get $50, to get $60, to get $70, to get $5.80, and $80, $90, $5.90, to get $90, to get $95, $95, $80, $90, and $5.80, but to get $90, but $95, $85, $90, and $90, to get you get $90 period, $90, sold $5.80, put them on Varner, 2-1, 31. Cold. Same cattle. Steer bull. He's a good steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10, and 10, I got you, sir, 4.10, to get hooky 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Varner, $4. 63. The spotted stock. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, 20, and $3.10, 20, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 20, they're taking that 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and $3.10, 20 job bid 20, 30, they're taking 30, 40, and 40, 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, 70, and $3.80, they're taking 80, they're taking $3.70, give 80, and $3.70, but they give 80, but they give 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, sold $3.70, Varner, 39. Nidicall, Oklahoma. Calhoun cattle. Sex. Good girls right here now. 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390, 4 and 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 9, 20 and 420. Internet out 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30, 40 and 440 and 440. Now 50, 450, 60, 460. Internet 460, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60. So 450 SH 20, 24. Things are getting more popular by the hour. Good kind. Three more of them. Down in any call. Down in the call. Little Herbert here now, 350, at 350, and 60. You're to get 350, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 4, and $4 a pound here, 4. You're to get $4 now, 4, and 10, and 10. You're to get 4, 10, 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 420, and 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, and 420. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. SH 420, number 25. 25, 25. Big sisters. Nah, they ain't no bulls, probably. We have her out there now. There to get heifers here. There to get, huh? Might be some bulls, I thought. $3. And $3, you're to get three. And three, you're to get $3 now. Three, you're to get three. You're to get 305. And get 305. And get 305. And get 305. And 30. You get 5. 10. 310 internet. 310. 3510. 15. 315. Bryce 310. Billy, okay? Bulls here now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're taking that 10 to buy, but they get 4 now. 10. They're taking that 10 to buy and 20. They're taking that 4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 4.30, 40. They're taking 50 and 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 4.70, sir, and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Dean 4.60. Dean. The brothers right here, the brothers here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 325, they're to get 25, 30, and 330, they're to get 5, and 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 350, they're to get 345 now, 50, they're to get 50, Scott, 345, 21. Hendrickson cattle, guys, from Okarchi. Little heifer right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. She's pretty good, guys. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 360. Out of pie here, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Bryce 350. Bryce 350. 4. 3. Six little stairs come with them now. Up at Okarchi. Hendrickson cattle. Little boy cattle. Are they already worked, Anton? Yes, sir. I think they're already worked, guys, right here. Nice guy, and $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, 20, and 5.30, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 5.30, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, and 5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 5.70, both out here, 70, and 5.60, they're to get 70, and 5.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Varner, 5.60, 25X. 5 more of them same stairs, guys. Hendrickson cattle. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, who gets 60, and 60, they're pretty good now, 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get SH 450, SH 450, put them on 35. 36. Sanger, Texas. 120 days wean, folks. Who is it? Slater. Slater, 120 days wean, people. Good set of little black heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 14, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 95, $5, to get 5, to get 495, to get 490, you want to get 5, and $5, to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5 more, 490, 46. 120 days wean. Perfect condition right there. 350, 355, at 355, 60, 355, 65, and 70, now 5, and 80, and 5, and 85, 90, and 95, and again, 4, $4 here, Jerry, and 4, Dennis, 405, and 405, 405, 10, and 10, 10, 15, 15, 10, 15, and 410, 15, 10, 15, and 15, Dennis, 410, number 4. Same deal. 15 more of them, folks. Been weaned for a long, wasn't it a long time? 120 days weaned. 120 days weaned. Here's a nice set of girls. 350, at 350, 5, at 55, 60, 35, 70, 375, sir. At 375, 370, you only get 5, 375, and 375, there, 5 more, 370, 48, 58. Start on the steers off of them, Slaters. 120 some days. By golly, he's just hunting a new place to live. $6 a pound. 620. 620 a pound. 620 a pound. 40. 660. 680. 680. So 660. Oh. Male, Tom. Well, they're right off that string. Cattle has been weaned for 120 days, I believe. Aren't they? Yep, 120 days weaned. Powerful set of light calves here. 5, 510, 510, and 520, 510, 20, 20, 30, 540, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 570, 80, 570, 80, 590, and $96 here. 610 and 10, 20, 20, 20, Jerry 610, 4. You ain't gonna be able to get out of bed in the morning. Maybe not be able to get in bed tonight. 120 days have been weaned, folks. That's a powerful set of cattle. Really like your set of cattle. 4 1/4, 425, at 425, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 5, at 35, 40, 45, 50, 450, 445 now, 50, 445 now, 50 now, 5, at 455, at 455, 55, at 55, 55, so 450, Troy. 62. That's what I said. Jeff Buckley cattle. 75 days weaned. I don't know. I hadn't seen them. Nice every guys right here. They are nice. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're going to 10 to buy 10, 10, 10, they're going 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're going 425, and 25, they're going 25, they're going 25, and 425, they're going 425, 425. Anybody else here? 422 and a 5, 422 and a 5, 422 and a 5, 422 and a half, 425, 422 and a half, they're going 5, they're going 5 at the Barnhart, 422 and a half, 31. There's 28 more of them. 28 more of them, folks. Weaned since the first day of August. That'd be a while, wouldn't it? Look at them good boys, would you? 5 1/4, 5.25, 5.25, everything at 25, 5.25, everything 25, 5.25, everything 5.25, everything 5.25, at 5.25, everything 5.25, everything 5.25, at 5 to 8, 25, $5. Now 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, everything 5.10, out the gate, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, everything 20, everything 20, SH 5.10, 34. Thank you to the Buckleys right there. Kenyan cattle. McAllister, Oklahoma. Good heifers here now. They're taking $4 10. At $4 now, 10, 20. They're taking now 20. They're taking now 20. They're taking 410, 420. They're taking, got you, sir. 410, 20, 420, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, 460, 70, 460, what do you get 70, and 70, SH 460, 24. What if they don't? That's what she said. Same deal. McAllister, Oklahoma, little steer cattle here. They're to get 450, at 450, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 450 now, 60, and 60, 70, and 80, they're to get 490, they're to get 5, they're to get $5 bill, 5, and $5 now, 10, at 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, lean, 5, 10. Same deal.
Supposed to be 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Hey, hold you got 1 and 1.
That's steer off of them, guys. That's steer off of them right here. Good boy. I had to get $5. $5. Had to get 5. 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 $4. 10. And 10, 20. Had to get 30. Had to get 40. Had to get 50. At 450. Had to get 440. Had to get 50. At 440. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. Had to get 50. At 50. Dean got her 440. Dean got him at 440. Worth your trip right there. Where we going the next one? Little black heifer with spots on her side. Well, she is pretty cool. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3, 10, 10, 10. Then it's $4 4. Let's go to Stewart, Oklahoma, the McNutt cattle. Stewart, Oklahoma. Pretty good steers. People are off a string of cattle. I bet you Be a lad in right there now. To get out $4 4 and $4 to get 4 and $4 to get $4 now. $4 to get $4 now. 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to buy them, but to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 and 4 yearlings, guys. $4 here 4 and 4 to get 4 5 405 405 Dean 30 and 20 420 420 420 420 425 425 30 430 430 to get out 25 30 425 30 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 Dean 425 Dean number 5 number 5. What about him? Okay, $3 10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Under to get out 10 to buy them, but to get 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 5 10, and 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10. Need a brass shot 3 10, 15, 15, 3 15. Now 20, 3 20, 3 20, 3 20. To get now 20, but to get 20, but to get 20. Dennis 3 15, 6 6. Pecan Gap, Grap, 90 days. 90 days, 2 rounds right here, $5 10, $5 10, 5 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5 10. 520, 530, 530, 530, 40, 540, 50, 550, to get 50, 60, to get 560, 70, and 570, to get 570, to get 570, and 560, 570, and 70, to get 70. So 560, Jerry 4. A whole bunch of these cattle, guys. Pecan Gap.
Male, please. Give me a male. Male.
He's getting more like Leonard every day, isn't he? See? Said you're getting more like Leonard every day. She's been harder for me. And then you said, huh? Steers right there, boys. There, Pecan Gap right here now. The wean long time. I entered again. Steers right here, steers at $5 10, at $5 now 10, at 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, at $5 now 10, to get 20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, at 5.10 15, at 5.10 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 5.10 15, and 15, 5.10 15, 5.10. We're out. 5.10 15 20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20. Did you get 20? 5.15 20, 5.20. 5.20 to get out 20 and 20 to get 20 Dean 5.15 putable 5 Dean 5. 20 more of them, guys. Here's 20 more of them. 20 more of them right there. I've always gathered out. Good ones right here now. To get out $4 10 and 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20 to get out 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 at 4.20, to get 5, to get out 25, 25, 25 at 4.25. You bet over here 25 there, 25 at 4.25, to get 4.25 at 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 25, to get 25, to get so 4.20. Put them on Varner 71, Varner 71. What's his dude's name? Hoskins cattle. Long wean steers right there now. To get 3/4 at 325, 30 at 330 to get 25, 35 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 4 to get 410 to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 to get 430, 40 to get 440, 50 and 50, 60 to get 60 and 70, 470 to get 70 to get 60 and now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70. Terry 460, Terry 5. What's his last name?
King, Doyle King.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Here's Mr. King's cattle. Doyle King.
90 days and
That ain't right.
oh yeah, no, how many here?
Anybody count them?
Oh wait, is there 17 here?
Looks more like it. What'd you have? Mail mixed up?
We sold 8, right? What did we just sell 8 of? Hey, how many was on that last deal? On the deal we just let out? We sold 20 and we yarded one out, the heifer. And then we should have sold, did we sell 8 or was there 11 on that deal?
There was 8.
There was 8?
Yeah.
So I wonder if their head count was the strong on this deal. And there was only 8. Or unless we're just missing the mail. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that one now, not maybe no.
Okay, more of them King cattle. Were they weaned?
Yeah, they're 90 days.
90 days weaned, people. 90 days weaned, people. Good as right here now. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 60 at 360 to get 5 to get 65 65 65 at 365 to get 570 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 at 370 now 5 to get 370 now 5 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 5 5 bar 370. Put on a number 5 6. Bragg.
Were the first 8 head, were those steers?
Who bought them?
Carry 5.
They steers. Are you here?
No, 'cause there's only 10 here. So we're, hey, can you check and tell them that? I know, but my mail's calling for 14.
The mail calls for 14.
I have 14 and then 14, so whose cattle are these? And these are steers and my mail's heifers.
Go tell them, Gary. Would you mind? Tell them. Tell them. The mail says steers, or the mail says something. We was off on him 17 too, wasn't he? says what?
My Mel's calling for 14. Okay, so who do these 10 belong to, do you know?
Don't know who these 10 belong to.
Doyle King then?
We got 14. Quentin Moore. Quentin Moore.
Wonder if these are Doyle King.
Good boys, right there now. Good boys. I entered to get now $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 50, and 450, entered to get 50, entered to get 440, entered to get 50, and 440, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, now 60, and 460, and 470, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 470, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 70, entered to get 70, so 460, S&H number 36. 14, I'm sure this is Quentin Moore, Bellevue, Texas. They're weaned for 78 days. They've had multi-min, they've had safeguard wormer, they've had Covexin, Vista Gold, Nasogen, and whatever it is put on their head. There, thank you. It come quite a while long after I got around. Nice ones right here, guys. I've had it all. I entered to get 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 55, entered to get 5. Good black average here at 355, at 355, at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, 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 bar. 350. Put them on 6. Prague.
Garner 6 and Craig.
Uh,
So we sold 8 steers, but my Mel was calling for 11. I sold them for
There's more of them same cattle, guys. 14 more of them same heifers.
behind it.
Here's the bigger heifers off of them. Here's the bigger heifers off of them now. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, at again at 25, 25, 30, at again at 25, 30, at get 330, at 325, at get 30, 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 at 325, at get 7.5, 325, 7.5, everybody gets 7.5. 327.5, 430, and 330, and 330, 330 to get 27.5, 30, 327.5, you'll get 30 up here, 30, and 327.5, you'll get 30, 330, 330 to get 330 to get 330. So 327.5, put them on 37, put them on Troy 37. Brag 'em. Let's be the steer mate still, folks. 120 days wean, people. 120 days. Good steers. Good steers. I entered to get that $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10. Now to get 10, 10, 10 to get 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get 5, to get 25, 30 to get 35, at 35 to get 435, 435 to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 to get 430, 71. Ricky Johnson, Duke, Oklahoma. Did he just bring 2? Ricky Johnson right here now to get 350 at 350 to get 50 now 60 at 360 to get 350 now 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 65 at 365 75 375 80 380 380 380 385 85 to get 85 to get 90 at 390 to get 80 90 but 90 but 90 390 85 90 Jigga 90 and 90 to get 90 Dennis 385 Dennis 4 385 Dennis put on 4. Circle H, guys, at Coleman. Circle H, Coleman, 90 days weaned. They've all vaccinated and wormed. They're all bunk broke. This will be the Circle H cattle from Coleman. Little Herber cattle here now to get $4 now 4 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 out to gate 10 10 10 to get 4 10 and 10 to get 10 and 10 4 10 to get 4 10 15 and 15 20 to get 4 25 and 25 to get 4 25 and 4 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 35 to get 4 35 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 5 to get 45 50 and 4 50 to get 50 to get 45 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry for 45 number 3. 16 more Coleman Circle H's. Next in the same good Harbors. Same good Harbors here, 3 1/4 at 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 30 down 2.5 at 330, 2.5, 5, 335, 335. Internet shot 335, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 335, 7.5 at 330, 7.5, 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 2.5 at 340, 2.5, 5 at 345 to get 42.5 at 42.5, 340. 2.5 to get 5 or 342.5 6. I don't know. Braggo. Yep. Crossbred right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 25, 30 to get 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 5, 335 to get 5 to get 5. Internet shot 335 at 40 at 345 to get 45. Internet 345 50 at 355 at 355. Internet 355 at 55 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get brass at 355. Put them on number. 3. Here's the steers off of them now. Circle H steers. Weaned forever, wasn't he? 90 days weaned. Coleman, Texas. Circle H's. They are nice. Long weaned. I entered to get $5 now 10 and $5 10 and 5 to get 10 5 10 5 10 20 and 5 20 30 to get 5 30 to get 5 40 to get 5 40 at 5 30 to get 40 to get 5 30 to get 40 to get 5 35 40 at 5 35 40 to get 40 Dean 5 30 a pound Dean. Here's 40 more of them. Well, I got the same problem. They're nice steers, folks. Out of Coleman, Texas, 40 out of these good steers. Good 6-ways right here now. They're getting a good 6-weight steers in arena. And they're getting a 350 and 5. They're getting a 355, 60. They're getting a 60 and 60. They're getting a 360. They're getting 5. They're getting 75 and 75. They're getting 80. They're getting 5. They're getting 90 and 98. They're getting 390, 385, 95 and 95. 4 at $4. They're getting 4. They're getting 395. 4 at 395. You're going to get 4. They're getting 95. They're getting 4 at $4. You're going to get 4. They're getting 395. 4. They're getting $4 here. Barnhart. 395, put them on 35. 8 more of the big brothers. Big brothers right here now. They're to get 340 and 340 and 340. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 340. They're to get 40. What they weigh? 340 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2.5. 340, 2.5 and 45, 7.5. They're to get 50 and 350, 2.5 and 5. They're to get 57.5. They're to get 57.5 and 55, 57.5 here, Warner. 355, 71. Thank you, them folks from Coleman. Thank you, Circle Acious. Who's this? Larry Steele, Sydney, Texas. 120 plus days wean. Had your shots. Wean way, way, way back there. Larry Steele. Larry Steele. Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get a 375, 80, at 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 420, they're to get 30, 425, they're to get 25, and 25, 425, anybody else here? 25, and 425, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 5, Barnhart, 420, number 31, 33. Same animals. 1st September, there's weaned. $340 and $340. They're going to have 45 and $345. They're going to have 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $345 and $345. They're pretty good, guys. $345 and $345, 50 and $350, $345, 50, $345, 50, $345, 55, $355, $355, $55, $55, $55. Now $60 and $360 and $355. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Dennis $355, 6. Is that a preg? Yes. Here comes the steers off of them. Weaned half their life. 35 head of them. They're pretty black. And they're pretty thin. Steer cattle are out there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 4.5. 60 and 60. They're to get 65. They're to get 570. They're to get 470 now 5 and 80 and 480. They're to get 5. They're to get 485, 90 and 495. They're to get 95, $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495, 5 and 495, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. SH 495. Put them on number 36. Here comes some more of the same. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. Bigger brothers here. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 at 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 570 at 375. 80 at 385. They're to get 90 at 390. They're to get 85. They're to get 90. But I'm going to carry 385. Put almost 6. New deal. Thank you guys for that consignment of cattle there. Whose were they? Who was that? Larry Steele. Thank you very much. Here's a Brassfield cattle from Lane, Oklahoma. What do you got on them, girl? 60 days, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds, right here, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, under to get now, 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, under to get 20, under to get out 20, under to get 20, at 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, at 30, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 50, at 450, 60, under to get 60, 70, and 70, under to get 80, under to get 480, Jerry out 480, at 90, at 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 90, Jerry 480, number 3. Yellow, yellow, yellow. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give 75 at a give 80 at 375 at a give 80 at a give 90 at 380 90 394 at $4 you're to get 4 at $4 you're to get 4 brass shot 4 to get 390 you're to get 4 at 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 20 420 internet 420 410 20 410 to get 20 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 and 20 to get 20 SH 410 number 424. Same cattle, Brassfield cattle. 60 days, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds. I had to get 350, and 350, had to get 5, and 350, had to get 5, had to get 955, had to get 5, 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 at 355, had to give outside to go, 355, everybody else here, 560, at 365, had to get 570, at 370, had to get 75, at 375, had to get 375, 375, had to get 5, had to get 5, Warren, 370, put them on 5-4. There's some more on the brass fields. Big girls right here, 3 1/4 and 325. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25. To get at 325 and 25. To get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get at 25 at 325. To get at 25, 25. To get at 25 and 25. To get at 25. To get 320 and 20. To get at 20. To get at 20 by St. Dennis 320 and 320. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Dennis 66 320. Brag 'em. Here's the steers off of them, Brassfield steers. Hello, Jace. Brassfield steers. That's weaned for long wean, guys, long wean right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get that 4. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 450, and for 40. They're to get 50. 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 Terry for 45. Brassfield again. They're pretty good. Pretty good right here, 350 and 5 and 350. They're to get 5, they're to get 955, they're to get 5, 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 350 now, 5 and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 55 and 355, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 or 350. Put on number 601. And a big steer off of 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 325, put them on 7. Two more singles right here, Antonio or Ricardo. Antonio, you going to do anything today? You are? Jason, you going to do anything today? Nope. You did it all? Yes. Are they both heifers? Sell them both. Sell them both. Okay. No, then. Sell them both right there. Sell them both right there. Here we go. They're looking at $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 302.5 now, 10 and 10, 15. They're looking at 20, they're looking 325 and 30, they're looking 35, at 35, at 335, at 335, at 330, at 5, at 5 there, at 5, at 5, at 5, Ricardo, 330. Okay, thank you folks for that consignment of cattle, Brass Fields. Here's L&L cattle. 11 of them good steers right there now. Not much meat on them. I entered to get, here we go with $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get $5 now, 10, and $5 now, 10, to get 10, to get room boys at 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, Varner, $5. Put them on number 51X. Bring a white one back. White. What do you say? I've never heard stuff like that. Okay, there they are. Predicted heifers right here now, 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 380, at 370, to give 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, to give 80, to give 80, to give Dale, 370. You got anything left for tomorrow, Jace? You do? Got them all fixed? Just be quiet. Be quiet, Dale. Just one. About 50 head of these cattle guys. About 50 head of them guys, really fancy heifers right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 and 4.10 20 to get that 10 20 to get 4.10 4.20 now 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4.30 40 to get 50 and 4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get just one or two and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 brass 4.40 brass 4.40 3 18 more of them. That's her sisters, aren't they good? I mean, fancy set of black heifers right there, Jace. Prather. Fancy right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10 to get 10 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 405 405 405 everybody else here 405 and 405 to get 5 to get 10 and 410 now 15 and now 15 internet 415 now 20 and 20 to get 425 and 25 internet 425 and 25 to get 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 sold 425 internet 425 Jared McGee number 4 here's a mates to him right there bull calves wow right kind boys $5 now 10 and 5 now 10 and 5.10 to get 5 to get 10 and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 5.20 and 5.10 20 to get 5.10 5.20 and 5.10 5.20 to get 5.10 20 and 20 to get 5.20 anybody else here 5.20 and 5.10 20 to get 5.10 5.20 and 20 to get 5.10 20 here fish 5.10 put them on 0 Here's some more of them boys. Pretty choicey. And the bulls right here, now. They're going at 375.80, at 375, to give 80, at 375.80, to give 80, to give 375.80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, at 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, at 380, good 90, to get 90, better bulls, guys, to get 90, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, Varner, 380, put up a number 6X, 1X. Let's go to Purcell. The coal cattle, Purcell. 120 days. 120 days weaned, by golly. Just looking for a home here to get $5 now 10 at 5.10 to get 5.20 at 5.30 to get 5.40 to get 5.50 to get 5.60 to get 5.70 to get 80 90 5.90 to get 90 at 5.80 to get 90 bit of a 90 at $6 at $6.10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 6.10 10 and 10 to get I sold the cat at 6 put them on Dale $6 a pound. Kind of got it your way tonight, Dale. Same animals. They wing.
Yeah, they're 120 days and 2 rounds.
That's right. I'm sure she's tired of me asking her. She goes to bed at night wondering what the hell I'm on now. 120 days wing now. What you got, girl? They're the same cattle, guys. 120 days they've been weaned. $5.10, $5.10, and 5, now 10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 10, and 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, or to get that 10, or to get 10, or to get 10, Varner, $5, I put up a number, 46. Probably not. Where? You did? Close to what? What time is it? 3? This them steers 120, 30 days weaned, and I mean they are hungry. $6, 10, $6, now 10, and 10, there to get now 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, that's $6 now 10, there to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, and 10, fish for you, and 10, there to get 16, there to get now 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10. $5, 5 1/4, 5.30, 40, 50, 5.50, 5.50, 60. 560. Varner 550. 25X. 8 more of them. Come on, Anton. Let's go. Same animals right here now. There to get same animals right there. 5 and $5 here to get 5 and $5 here to get 5. 120 days now. $5 here to get 5 and 5 to get $5 here to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and $5 here to get 5 to get $5 here to get 5 here 5 there. Everybody get 5 and 5 to get 5. I've been selling them higher than that all day, guys. $5 here to get 5 and $5 here to get 5 and 5 to get 450, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80. 480, 480, 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 470, give 80, 470, give 80, 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, sold, 470 Varner, 1X. We need to be getting done. Thank you to them family right there. 10L cattle, Chickasha. 10L cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355 and 55 and 60 and 365 and 70 and 5 and 375 80 and 5 and 85 90 and 395 and 95 4 and $4.05 and 405 and 10 and 15 and 15 and 20 and 25 and 425 and 425 and 25 and 25 25 and 25 Varner 420 54. 3 of the steer mates. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 90 days wean, 90 days wean. They're to get $5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, and 5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 5.10, they're to get 5.10, they're to get 5.10, 5.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 4, 4.10, 4.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490. So 480, 26, 40, 36, 36. Some things never change. Sell tomorrow. All right, same animals, guys. I think they're pretty neat. Pretty neat right there now. $4, now 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, now 20, and 4.20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 4.35, 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 5, for 45, 50, and 4.55, and 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 4.60, to get 60, to get 65, and 5, and 4.65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 4.65, to get 5, Troy, 4.60, 62. Thank you, thank you, thank you to that family. Here's a rolling cattle from McKinney, Texas. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. You got any good steers today? I entered again a good rascal right there now. I entered again to get a $4, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, 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 05, 405, to get 405, to get 10, you get 5, 405, to get 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 25, to get 425, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, but to get 30, Troy, 425, 62. Let's go to Paris, Paris, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 5, to get 350, 5, 60 now, 5, and 70, to get 5, and 75, to get 375, 80, and 385, to get 90, 390, to get 5. 4, and $4, to get 405, 405, 10, 4010, 15, and 15, to get 15, Dennis, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get Jerry, 410, Jerry 3. Be the Carnes steer haver. I sure like to sneeze. Buttercake. Nice effort right there now. Good girl. To get 375, 80. 375, to get 80. Western Oklahoma, 380 at 375, 80. To get 380, to get 375, 85. 85, to get 385. 85, to get 385. At 90, at 390, to get 90. To get, got 2 of them. 395, 395. Who's in? Jared, you're in. 395. The other one's out. 395. 4. $4. You're to get 4. Jared, you're out. 4. 395. 4. 395. 4. So 395 it goes to Braden Lancaster on the internet right here now. Steers. Boy, they got some guts to them now. Good cat here. To get 4 1/4 and 425. To get 30. To get out 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 440. To get 45. To get 445. 50 and 55 and 55. To get 455. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5 and 455. 60 and 465. To get 570 and 475. To get 5. To get 80 and 485. 85. To get 85. To get 485 and 85. Internet, you're out. 485 and 485, 485, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Varner, 480, 1X. Thank you, folks. Let's go to bowling. Bowling Farms, 90 days, 60 days. 60 days. The all natural cattle, guys. All natural. Look at there. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 10 at 310 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 stay to get 15 at 15 you get 15 brass at 15 to get 3 15 20 and 325 to get 25 25 at 325 to get 25 25 25 and 25 here Varner 320 put on number 72 Pragum. Steer off of them. Good natural steer. Bull. He's a good bull. $2. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 250 Jerry. 60. 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 265, 70. Jerry, 265, 7. He fit on them bulls he bought yesterday, Antone, or Ricardo? This is too big, I'm sorry. Too gentle? Okay, it'd be 9 of these good steers. 60 plus, all natural steers. What? Bulls. Bulls right there now. They're to get $3 now. 5 at 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 10. They're to get 10. 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 35 or 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45 at 45. They're at 50 at 355. They're to get 55. 60. They're to get 65 at 65. They're to get 70 at 375 at 375. 80 at 385. They're to get 85 90 and 390 at 85 90 85 90. Internet shot 390 385. 90, 385, but I give 90. Troy, 385, 5. They'll quit cutting them again. Little girls. Tell me about it. It's not the same guy. Rhodes cattle right here, the Rhodes cattle, long tail heifers here, 350 at 350 at 350, they're to get 5 at 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70 and 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 390 and 90 there, but to get 90 internet shot 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 90, they're to get 90 and 90, they're to get 90 more, 385, put on a number. 3X, 2X. Same cattle guy steers off of them. The Rhodes cattle right there. The Rhodes cattle here now. They're to get 350 at 355 at 55. They're to get now 60. They're to get 360. They're to get now 65 and 570 and 370. They're to get 65 and now 70 and now 5 and 75 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 85 90 and 395. They're to get 95 4 and $4. They're to get 5. They're to get 405 10 and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 405. They're to get 4010 405 4010 405 10 and 10. They're to get 405. 5, put them on 3. More of the Rhodes. Steers right there. They're to get up 335 40 and 335 40 and 335. They're to get 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 337.5 and 40 and 342.5. They're to get 5 and 47.5 50 and 352.5. They're to get 52.5 and 350. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 or 350 71. Thank you to those folks. Here's the Dow's cattle. Hugo. Hugo Dow's. What do you got? They're 80 days weaned, 2 rounds, 80 days. They've had the 8-way vaccine. And they've been wormed. Nice little boy cattle. No, he don't fit very well, does he? You must have sorted these, John. Oh.
He just walked by and looked over the gate and saw that
All right, there. I'm going to hold the burner if you want me to, or I can fix him if you want me to do that. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 450 60 to get 60. How long the wing? 460 and 460 80 days now. 460 70 and 70 80 to get 90 to get 495 and 510 to get 510 20 and 520 to get 510 520 510 520 and 510 520 and 510 to get 20 to get 20. J shook at 20 and 520 to get 30 and 530 to get 30 40 and 540 to get 530 540 and 530 40 to get sold 530 Varner. Put on number 401. Bring him back. Yeah, I'll just bring you back as soon as we get this man in. Hold the gate.
Yeah, you can, but give me just a second. They're switching out really quick. Okay, go ahead.
Y'all settled in? Everything good? Good. Good.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do the, okay. No, we're good. Thank you. Okay, all right, thanks. Bye.
No, we pushed that one back out, those two.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thought you had him off.
Push those two back off.
$3 now 20 at 320 and 320 to get at 320 to get at 20 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 384 and $4 to get $4 pound here for 384 384 20 420 440 440 brass 440 to get 420 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 bar 420 17 27. Back to work, more of the dog's cattle. Hugo. Kind of looks like Hugo, doesn't he?
That's when you were up here on one day and they say, call you and say, is your cancer out? Yeah. Every time.
Weaned 80 days, I think. 80 days wean right there now to get 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 60 to get 460 and 460 70 to get 475 and 75 80 480 480 480 475 80 and 475 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 Terry 475 5. Same cattle, guys, right? They're getting same cattle now. They're getting a lot of frame right there. They're getting $4 and $4. They're getting 4 and 4. They're getting $4 now. 4. They're getting $4 now. 4 and 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. $4 here to get 4 and 4 here to get $4 here 4 here to get $4 here to get 4 here to get $4 now 4 and 4 here to get 4 here to get 4 here to get 4 here to get 350 360 360 70 370 80 390 390 390 4 $4 now 4 now 4 Terry 390 6. Kingfisher, Muggenberg cattle. What's that? A steer or heifer? $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, to get 5, 10, to get 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20 here, Dale, 5, 10. That's a pretty cute little heifer, Dale. Couldn't talk you out of her, could I? Nope. Didn't think so. No, probably can't do that either. Nine more of the Muggenberg cattle. Kingfisher. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, the Muggenberg cattle. So he got a good set. He got a real good set right there. $4 here to get 410 and 10 and $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 and 10. To get 410, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 10. To get 410, 20 and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 450. To get 50, to get 40, to get 50 and 440, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 60, to get 60. Internet 450. Jared McGee, 4. Nice cattle, Jared. Four more of them. 335, 40 at 335, to get 40, to get out 35, 40, to get 335, to get 40 at 335, to get 40, to get out 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Now 45, 345, 45 internet, 345, 345, 345 here, 5 Dennis, 340. 6 and Prague. Yep. Steers here, though. You don't take but one of them to get them all covered. Steers off of them, guys, right here, long way in. Right here now, here we go with $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, to get 450, and 460, 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, what do you get at 5? $5 to get 5. $5 under 5. Troy, 490. 45. Here's a bulls. You're not. Good bull. Okay, it's $4 10, and $4 10, and 20 to get at 420, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60, 70 to get 470, and 80 to get 90 to get 490, but to get 90, but to 90, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but to 90, but to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 90 here to get 90, 480, 6, 41, 31, 31. Bulls. Good bulls. 350, and 350, to get 60, and 70, to get 370, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, to get $4 now, 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, who get 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, sold 420, put them on Troy. 5. Three more bulls. 3 more bulls right here. To get 250 and 60. To get 260. To get 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, and 305. To get 310. To get 15. To get 20 and 325. To get 30. To get 35, 40 and 5. To get 50. To get 5. To get 355 and 355. To get 5 here, 5 there, 350. 17X. These cattle sorted up well. There might be the culprit right there. 250 and 250 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 250 and 250 to get 250 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60. Jerry 257. No, Jerry. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. National Heifers here, and $4.20 and 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 and 420 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 450, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get now 60 to get 450, 460, 70 and 70 to get 70 internet shot 470 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. So 470 internet 470. 3. 7 more of the Heifers. Duncan, Oklahoma. Duncan, Oklahoma. Little thin flashed Heifers right there, folks. You didn't have anything. Nope, didn't have anything on them, guys, right here now. And to get the good Heifers right here, though I like them, 350 and 350 and 5, and to get that 355, and to get that 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 355, and are you going to play? Yep. 65, yep. 75, yep. 85, 385, 385, 385, sold 380 Warner. 2X. Little bouquet is right there now, 5 1/4, 525, 525, 30 to get 530 to get 525 to get 30 to get 530 to get 530 at 525 to get 30 to get 530 to get 540 to get 550 and 560 to get 60 and 555, 60 to get 555, 60 and 60 to get fish 550. Put them on 0. He wouldn't be up here trying to take your place.
I was going to say, well, you sound awfully excited about it. We have 100 on.
Good job, girl.
Good job,
Lid. All right, 15 more of them, guys. I think Duncan, Oklahoma. They're bull calves. They're really, really nice bull calves, I think. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5, and now 10, to get 5, and now 10, and 5.10 out the gate, 5.10 out the gate, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10. Anybody else here? 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15.20, and 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, to get 5.20, and 20, to get 20. So 5.15, Warner 31. There's some more of them. Good bulls, and good bulls here now today. Good bulls. 350 and 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get now 60 to get 350 now 60 at 355 60 to get 5 at 570 to get 370 and 370 to get 370 guys to get 70 at 365 70 and 365 70 to get 70 Varner 365 18 1x just 1x. This is supposedly have a bad leg. I believe he does. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, at 270, to get 70, 80, 90, 293, at 310, to get 320, to get 320, 30, at 330, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, 80, Ricardo, 80 or 80. You don't give 80 down here. 90, 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Sold 380. Antonio. Think you get well, Antonio? Depends on how big the graft is. Here's some nice heifers. I think your heifers. Holloman cattle, guys. The Hollamans. What do you got over there? Anything? They look weaned. Let's weigh them first, John. There they are. There they are, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, what'd you say? 410 internet 410 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 450 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 so 450 I put them on Troy number 3X. Six more of them. No info on them, guys, but pretty good black cattle. Really good black cattle here now. Really good, really good, really good here now. 375.80 at 375, to give 80 at 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 380, 90 at 380. You'll get 94 at $4 to get 4. Now 10 to get 410, to get 10 internet 410 and 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 420, 430 and 30 to get 40, to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 450 at 50 internet 450 at 50 at 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 at 60 to get 60 at 450 60 to get 60 to get 60. Jaron McGee 450 put him on 4. Two good average off him. Was on 4, wasn't it? I think we've been putting them on 4. 4, Jaron, Paul, whoever it is. You might have done that in the sleep. What's this, John? Bigger heifers off of them, guys. Right here now, $3, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. A $3 now, 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Yard 2.5. And $3.25. Ready to get 25. Ready to get 10. And $3.10. $3.05. Ready to get 5. Dennis, you're gonna do it 5.10 and 10.15. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 3.10. 15 and 15. Ready to get 3.10. Ready to get 15. Ready to get 15 and 15. Sold 3.10. Internet 3.10. Haynes, put them on number 6 and Prague. Bulls, little bull tails right here now. This says bulls. Are they bulls? Are they bulls? Are they bulls? They're bulls right here, $5.10. At $5 now, 10. At 5.10, they're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. At $5, you're to get 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 5.10. 4.50. At 4.60, they're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. At 80, they're to get 4.80. They're to get 80. They're to get 4.70. Give 80. 4.70. Give 80. 90. They're to get 4.95. At $5, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. It's amazing, isn't it? 4.95. At 5 sold 4.90. Put them on Troy 4. 3. It's amazing, isn't it? Everybody runs right up under that line, but they don't want to step over it. Can't hear you. Here we go, right here now. They're to get out boy calves. Boy calves, they steers the bulls. Bulls right here now at $4.10, at $4 now 10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20 and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Troy 440, put them with 5. 2 more of the bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get 3.25 and 3.25. They're to get now 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 3.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get bar 3.25. Put them in number 16X. Put them on what? 17X. Argyle, Texas. Craig Roy, heifers. Craig Ray, 45 days weaned. I entered to get $4.10, at $4.10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, at 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Dale, 440, Dale, at 440. Three more of them right there, 3.25, 30, at 3.25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 3.35, at 35, internet chat, 3.35, at 3.35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, at 3.45, at 50, at 3.55, 3.55, 60, 3.65, now 70, 3.70, 3.70, Bryce, you're out, 70, 3.70, 3.65, I got just other man in, 3.70, 3.70. Sold 365. Who'd you have, John? Braden Lancaster. You know him? 3 heifers here. Huh? Ooh. What'd you say? You think? My mail says steers. It's easy talking to it. Steers. We got 2 in there. 2 in there says steers. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. At 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. Did you? At 5.10. 10. 10. Troy. $5. Put on number 3. 5. 45. 45. He bought a lot of cattle today. Not the first. Bad as I've been getting spanked on redoing them things. 5 steers again. No, they didn't, did they? 5 steers, 5 steers, and they're to get at 300, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, at 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, you'll do it, 570, at 370, now 5, at 375, 80, they're to get 385, at 85, 90, at 395, at 95, 4, at $4, 5, they're to get 405, 10, they're to get 10, 15, at 20, and 20, they're to get 415, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, and 20, they're to get 20, sold 415, put them on Troy number 62. All right, thank you guys for that consignment. This is, bless you, Walter somebody. Walker Brothers, 90 days weaned. 90 days they've been weaned, folks here, long tail heifers here. They're to get at 350, at 360, they're to get 60, at 370, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, at 410, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Your man's out, John, 430, at 30, they're to get 430, he's out 30, at 420, 30, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 20, 30, at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Jerry, 420, put him on number 3. Same cattle, white-faced cattle here. They're steers, aren't they? And they are steers right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 450, 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 450, 60, 70, and 470. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5, and $5. They're to get 5 here. Troy, 490, 45. Promise you, I wouldn't either. Old new deal right here from, what is it? Amanda Lott from Hinton, Oklahoma. 70 days weaned. 70 days weaned. They show it, don't they? They're to get $5 now, 10, and 510, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, and 10 outside 10. They're to get 510, 20, and 530. They're to get 530, 40, and 40. They're to get 535, 45, 35, 40, and 530, 40. Jerry, 530. Put it on number 5. Twelve of these steers off of them, folks. Long weaned. Long weaned. Right there now. Long weaned. At $4.10. And 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. At 50, 60. At 460. They're to get 4.5. 60. At 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60. They're to get 450. Number 401. Thinking about you, Terry. Waiting for me to back up.
It's a good thing I saw him in the restaurant that morning. Mike Wright. Shane Smith, 100 days.
100 days weaned. Smith cattle. Sex. You're right here. Here we go. Enter to get out, 4 1/4, at 4 1/4, at 25, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, at 4:30, enter to get 4:25, enter to get 30, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, and 480, enter to get 470, give 80, and 480, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Terry, 470, Terry 5. 470, Terry 5. Steer cattle right there now. Enter to get steer cattle here. Long weaned here. I enter to get that $4.10. At $4 now 10. Enter to get that 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. And 10. Enter to get 4. 10. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 10. And 10 like them pretty well, guys. You'll get 4. And 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4. Enter to get $4 now. 4. And 4. Enter to get $4 here. 4. Enter to get 4. And 4. Enter to get like them there. Enter to get $4 here. 4. And 4. 350. 60. 70. 370. 80. 390. 390, 380, 90. Terry, 380, 6, 5. What number? 6. What do you got? 65 days weaned from Comanche County. 65 days weaned, Comanche County. $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, and $5 now 10, or to get 5, and to get 10, or to get 5 10, and 5 10, or to get 5, and to get 10, or to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10. You get it at 5 10, or to get 5 10, or to get 5 10, and 5 10, or to get at 10, or to get 450, at 450, or to get 50, or to get 60, at 450, or to get 60, or to get 60, and 60, or to get 60 bar. 450 number 56. 46. 4 more of them, Comanche County. $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, or to get 4, 10, or to get that 10, or to get 10, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 30, and 30, 40, or to get 50, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, and 495, or to get 510, and 520, or to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 20 here, everybody, Troy, 510, 55. 45. Same deal. Long wean, guys, Bert. Long wean to Bert. Heifer steers. Pretty good kind right here now. To get $4 at $4 here now. 4 to get that $4 now. 5 to get 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 425 to get 425 and 425 25 25 25 and 25 here. 420. Put up a number 171. Let's go to Davis, Oklahoma. Go to Davis, Oklahoma. LD Keenan right there now. Good red heifers. Good red heifers here at 340 and 75 days weaned at 350 at 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 to get 80 90 to get 394 at $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 410 at $4 now 10 10 10 to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 and 10 to get 10 bar $4 put them on number 46. 75 days waiting on these steers. Little grazers right there now, little grazers here, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get at 10, to get 4 now, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 430 now, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Troy, at 430, number 5. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Kingfisher again. What's the name? Hoy. Hoy. Weaned back in October. Weaned in October. Good bodied heifers, aren't they? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 540, to get 45, 50, at $3.55, and 60, to get 360, at $3.55, now 60, Dennis, now 5, now 70,
Yep.
$3.75, now 80. Where's your man? Price out, 380. So $3.75, Varner, 50.